And now my game is frozen. The fuck?
Brother, it's here. The chemical agents.
It's not here for me,
It's
but
right
okay.
there. Buying the
It's
war bond.
literally not here for me, but
It has been purchased.
yeah, I mean, like literally,
Mm-hmm.
it's not here for me. Fuck. Why? Why is it not here? The superstore is here, but the war bond just isn't in my game for some reason. Okay, that AF91 field chemist in
It comes
the
with a
superstore looks awesome.
G4 gas. Wait, you talking about the superstore?
Yeah, the superstore armor looks freaking awesome.
Oh, oh,
Um,
oh! That fuel. Oh, the Krieg! God damn it, man!
yeah,
I need to
yeah, I
grind
know.
now. I must grind.
I'm gonna buy the field chemist armor. Yes.
Hans, it's literally the Flammenwaffel.
And I
Bro,
will
that
also
is
buy the lockdown armor because I like that helmet and the armor looks alright, I guess. But
maybe I could have waited.
I still don't have the war bond.
The war. I have the war bond now.
It's literally not in my game.
I'm spending medals to get more.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my
I can get the helmet. I can get the field chemist helmet.
yeah, I just restarted my game.
Yes, I'm buying this helmet.
Cause like I have the superstore stuff, but for some reason the war bond just doesn't show up.
Oh, that is so cool looking. Okay, I gotta look at what the description. The AF-91 Field Chemist. This armor, together with its friendly-faced helmet, is instantly recognizable from the beloved children's show, Jen Shriver, the science diver. Oh my god!
Damn.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Wow!
Jen Schreier, the science diver.
Jen Shriver, the science diver, with the fucking Stahlhelm, with the fucking Warmunch fucking looking gas mask. That is hilarious.
Now it's here. I restarted my game, and now I have it in the game.
Okay,
Cool.
so the first set is a light armor set. It's the AF-50 Noxious
Yeah.
Ranger. We fear not poison, we fear not death. Spite our foes with every breath. From the beloved classic Hazard Pay, the musical. Oh, this is hilarious. Need 25.
Gas grenades. Yes.
I will also get gas grenades. Now I'm in the second part of the war bond. Yes, yeah, it literally is. You have to pay, like you said. You have to get the stratagem permit to get the gas thing in there.
Yeah.
And there's the hazmat. Okay, so it looks like the passive provides 80% resistance to gas damage and effects. Interessant, interessant. I'm getting the sterilizer. That's one hell of a name to give it. The stim pistol's on the very bottom, of course. One-handed rounds reload stimulative. It says recall 23, fire rate 70, capacity 6, damage 0.
And the dog breath is on the bottom too.
Mm-hmm, dog breath. Of course, it's on the bottom.
Yeah.
They really
Well,
said
I don't have any
it.
medals anymore, but that's okay. That's okay.
That's okay. For some reason, on the second page, it's not telling me what it costs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my game just in case. So that fixes it.
That's what I had to do just to see the war bond in the game.
It looks good. Like, it looks good. So we have a gas flamethrower now. That I did not exactly expect. But hey, I'm happy. I'm here all for it. Yeah, I rebooted it back up, and I have my old armor back, but obviously I still have my purchases. Something's up a little bit, but that's okay. But yeah, straight up that field chemist armor is just straight straight inspiration from a particular place. I don't know what the heck Lockdown's lord thing is. He definitely looks like the dog handler for it though. Yeah, it's still glitched. It's still not showing me. Like if I go transition from one page to the other, I can see a little bit of the price. So I got the whole first page. I have 8 medals left. I guess I could also buy that, but I'll just sit on it for right now. I'll get it all in the end.
I only got enough of the first page to get to the second page.
This says you're offline, but I'm gonna invite you in game.
Yeah. I'm offline on Steam because, like I said, I was just playing single player game while I waited for this to happen. And every time I play a single player game, I get spam invites from people.
Every time. Standard safe distance.
They never invite me while I'm playing an online game.
By reminding chemical agents of proper distancing rules, this extraordinary innovation in cape design ensures that they never cause another unfortunate outbreak of carcino plague.
Allied destroy.
I think it's kind of appropriate. Like we have the gas stuff, we have the gas grenades, we have flamer weapons to purge out stuff. I'm like, bro, it's just the Enclave. It's just the Enclave.
I mean, we literally said that with plasma too.
We did say that, yeah. I do love this helmet, the one that was in the set. I love this skull looking design.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Wolfenstein.
That's honestly what I feel about this one more so than Krieg.
Yeah.
Like the shape of the helmet looks more like Krieg, but the gas mask looks more Wolfenstein to me.
Yeah. Shit, how do we include both of our things? We do both, and then we say that it's ours. See, man, because of the bug of the Expert Exterminator, I don't even need to buy that at the very end. I could just have the title. And you left for some weird reason.
Yeah. You've been disconnected due to inactivity. What?
What?
I was literally in the menu going through weapons, but okay, game. Oh, all right. And it swapped my armor back to what I was wearing before.
Yeah, that's why when I quit, that's what it did to me. Odd. I don't know how I feel about that. But I was gonna say was if you're joining back in. I'm gonna say was I was kind of hoping that the EU emote that I got from the from the first page, I was hoping for that to be emo and not a victory thing.
Okay, wait, what the? Okay, it put me back on my ship in my armor I was wearing before. I joined you and now I'm wearing this again.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
let's just get into the field.
I want to make sure I still have my gas grenade equipped. Yeah, okay, good.
Manage democracy continues.
I wish it had like a primary weapon in the WARBOND.
Yeah, I agree.
But it doesn't. But that's okay. I'll just use the incendiary shotgun I was using and the flame pistol and the gas grenade.
You have a strategic eye.
And then I'll bring the gas flamer thing.
Initiating FTL jump. Handy-on system.
I thought we were already in this system.
Yeah, what the hell? I just went up on the page. What do you mean I'm in a different system?
Yeah,
Jump mission preparation.
Wait, I gotta zoom out. What is going
Want to join
on?
your fellows in
Yeah, I was-
righteous
I
liberation.
have
What?
no idea.
This is, I don't... Something's a little off.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah.
Let's just say it.
Hellpods prime.
Super Earth knows what they're doing.
I can't get in the hell pod.
Hellpod launch suspended.
What?
Okay, now I can't. What the? Okay. Okay.
Hans, what are you doing? Guess it's a hell pod, Hans.
Let's just drop down here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I got the permit. Do I have to go to the thing back there? Oh no, it's just straight in my inventory. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go check out the stratagem thing. I'm gonna see if there's anything in there. The,
Yeah.
page thing.
I don't think there will be.
I
but
don't think so
maybe.
either.
It's gotta walk this entire long ass distance.
Yeah. Scrolling down the stratagems. There it is. What? Wait, what? Wait. The guard dog is in there. Oh wait, no, it just takes you straight to the WARBOND thing.
Yeah.
That's cheap. That's a little cheap.
Yeah.
That should have just straight up just been in the game, in my opinion.
Someone just joined.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had it public.
Level 17 space cadet.
Allied destroyer.
Well, I guess
has
he's
locked
gone.
squadron.
They're like, I didn't join the mid game. All right, I gotta drop in later.
Oh man, I didn't join him at the very end. Fuck, I gotta leave.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah, you can say that again. I was thinking about bringing this. I'm gonna look more. Something else I can take in that's more chemical. Also, it just shows the gun, so I can't tell if it has a legit backpack or if I think it's just the gun.
I don't know.
The biggest questions. I guess I'll bring a backpack. Trying to think. Would be a good backpack. I guess we could just bring ammo. I just feel like there's something more we could do here. Nah, looks like that would be it. Alright. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Here we go. As a liquidator, this should be an easy job for us. I love how the training manual tips only come in now. Like, place markers on your map to help your fellow Helldivers. And I'm like, now you're telling me?
Yeah.
We have arrived.
Alright, so it does not have a backpack. Cool.
It does not. It's 4 magazines on its own.
Yeah, and it's got 100 in a canister.
And nothing to modify else. First person view is quite... a little extra chunky if you swing it left and right. More than a flamethrower.
Yeah.
A lot more chunky. A streaker nest ahead, watch out.
100 meters.
I wonder how they'll face against streakers. Probably not
don't
effective.
know.
A bunker here. On the left.
Yeah,
It shoots
I know
instantly.
though.
They just... one of them just dropped. They're flying away, they just died in the air.
It sucks really bad against beetles. Really bad. Oh my. Okay, yeah.
They get blinded. They're blind, they're attacking stuff fiercely in other directions.
Yeah.
You just like light tap and get confirmed hit. Hey, that killed that beetle.
Yeah, because I literally
Yeah.
used my entire canister on him.
I
He was
believe
still
it.
alive. Oh, there's a volatile.
Already.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Oh, I killed the volatile.
A bunker's right here.
Tagging location.
Yeah, just see what's in it, bruh.
I'm trying to. What do you think I've been trying to do? It's
I
not.
don't know, bruh.
I just did myself. How the hell did I die from one claw while I was?
There's rare samples in there. Yeah, 2 rare samples and a weapon.
That's all I was trying to
They
freaking
absolutely-
see. Like when you're complaining to me about, it, I'm like, dude, don't you see what the hell I'm doing already?
No, because I was fighting a volatile that I killed, and then died to a explosion somehow. I don't know what explosion killed me because it was totally a shrieker that hit me, but it said explosion, so okay, game.
Yeah.
Northwest. 50
Where is
meters.
my sterilizer game? It says it's over. Okay, there it is. There you are, sterilizer.
Just die.
Yeah.
He,
It can actually kill streakers where the flamethrower just can't.
Yeah.
But the flamethrower actually kills beetles, and this thing just literally takes an entire canister and does like no damage to beetles, but that's okay. That's what the shotgun's for.
Oh, I gotta modify chat properties. Yeah, we're gonna lower that. There we go.
I got the terminal.
Hell bomb armed.
Area.
I mean, the sterilizer's cool, I guess, but the flamethrower just seems so much better.
Well, I'm not gonna put any judgments until more time.
I'm just saying, as I'm using it,
I understand.
the
Which
flamethrower
makes
just
sense.
feels like significantly better.
Which makes sense because I think it's the fact that Flame got buffed insanely because of
Yeah.
everything, and then for this, it's. I've noticed I started using it and they were attacking, killing each other. They literally were
Yeah.
killing each other.
Yeah,
So I
'cause
I don't hold down the trigger. I just tap them, and they do that,
Yeah.
and I could just use other weapons to kill them.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Gas grenades are really nice, though.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, that's a wide radius.
It's literally like the orbital gas, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Orbital gas.
Requesting orbital strike.
I wonder if it can destroy bug holes,
Calling in orbital strike.
because that's all I have to destroy bug holes.
Same here.
It does not destroy bug holes.
We may have a problem.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Yeah. I can't just do anything about this bug hole over here.
Yeah, I guess you really can't.
Why? Save me.
See a spore spewer. You can take it out, but I mean overall, all is well.
Ah, I did it with a resupply. Thank you, resupply.
Sending in an E. Delivering payload.
Destroying spore spewer. If it actually killed the damn thing, god damn it. Oh no, it did. Okay, good. About to just say.
I've never had to destroy a bug hole with a resupply pod before, but there you go.
I've done it before.
I've never had to.
I've had to in the start of the game, but yeah, I understand. Good things for everyone. The reload for the little thing is pretty fast. Of the thrower.
Yeah.
Found something.
Yeah, they go where you were last seen when you spray them with the thing.
Rare sample acquired.
Requisition slips. Yay.
Gotta love it. Which kind of points out that since this is in this WARBOND, it's even more useless. Requisition
Found
slips.
something.
Yeah.
Bug hole, northwest, 200 meters.
Another shrieker nose. Wow. Alright.
More requisition slips. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I grabbed one little ammo box. It did. I didn't use up all my ammo, so I had to do more testing. But it did stock up 2 whole canisters. The thrower.
Calling in orbital strike.
All right.
Found something.
I think I found the fake rock.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters. Found something. Requesting orbital strike.
Kill your teammate. All right.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, even normal, like the gas throwdown actually blinded the biosphere I was fighting. So like,
Grenade.
no, just the standard gas from the gas strike stratagem.
Yeah.
Just gas in general does that.
Yeah. I've clearly been saying that for a day and a half now, but
I mean, I've been saying it too, but I'm just simply saying for stream's sake, for people who are coming in, who thinks this game is still nerfed to hell.
I'm just trying to be toxic.
To go with the WARBOND.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You don't gotta
Being
take
a
it so hard.
being a stinky diver, I say.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, pushing up on this hill.
I really miss my autocannon right now to kill all these fucking beetles,
Yeah.
though. I really fucking miss it. Oh, there's an impaler here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can it blind the impaler?
I have no idea. I don't even know where the impaler is. It's just shooting tentacles at me.
I somehow still died by acid, even though I'm completely diving.
Reinforcing.
Acid from what though?
The bile spewers.
Because whenever I get killed by their barf, it always says I got killed by an explosion. Like, never actually says acid from bile spewers. It's
I got
weird.
killed by acid by a white death earlier today.
Yeah, I get that too. I also get killed by acid from hunters sometimes randomly. But I don't ever get killed by acid from bile spewers. It used to always say unknown to me for bile spewers, so I legit thought that they were just called unknown. Like I thought that was what the enemy was called. But no.
Found super credits.
Oh, there's the impaler.
Heavy. North. Close.
I have no idea how to kill you.
Oh, he's that close? I have a 500 kilogram. I'll try hitting him.
Yeah,
Requesting air
I
support.
I don't know if this is doing anything or not.
Yeah, it looks like he's hurting. Looks like it's hurting him. But...
I can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
It looks like he was still trying to trace you.
Yeah.
I love how there's just another streaker nest.
Yeah. That's where I was going towards.
yeah.
And then they, oh, so they
Here.
should pop out of nowhere.
Supply backpack for you. Oh, my freaking face. Bastards.
Yes. Freaking shriekers. Thank you.
Happy to
I
help.
should have brought my own, but I didn't know if this had a backpack or not. Oh,
Yeah.
like a bile titan just dropped out of the sky and now it's here.
To get the sterilizer back is... I didn't see the cooldown, but I have it already, so it must be fast. Or at least a standard respawn time. Wow, I got biled on, survived that, and then the streaker just came and swooped in.
Yes.
I was gonna say toss me at their thing, but I know you're in the middle of
I
it.
already did. Right next to me. As soon as you died, because that's usually what I do. As soon as someone dies, I just reinforce them, because other people just don't.
Reinforce
I'm
me
always
as the
just-
objective.
I'm always just
Yeah.
preconditioned to just instantly reinforce.
I know.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Unless if someone died like miles away from me, then it's not my job to reinforce them. To whoever was next to them.
Bug tunnel breach. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Just gonna shoot in that general direction because I can't see anything with all this kicked up smoke everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I wish it was like easier to see the stream of gas from this thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, sometimes I can't even tell if I'm actually hitting the enemy with it or not.
Yeah, I have to go use the weird hit markers that's giving me.
Yeah, exactly.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Really inch of life.
Yeah. Random.
Why is there a bile spewer always right beside me every 5 seconds?
Because we don't have an autocannon, that's why. That's a real reason why.
That's true.
A bile spewer just barfed on a hell bomb right next to me.
Yeah, that
almost
checks
got-
out.
I almost got killed by that.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I'm just really tired of dealing with all these bile spewers, so napalm, kill them please.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, napalm.
Requesting
Now I need to go back to where that resupply was that I called it.
Engaging terminal. Supplies. Calling down a support weapon.
I'm gonna see the cooldown for the sterilizer.
Yeah.
6 minutes and 48 seconds, so standard time.
I mean, it's faster than auto
Yeah.
cannon.
Yeah, it
Auto
is.
cannon, I think, is like 10 minutes or close to that.
Yeah.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
And I think it's a little bit faster than flamethrower.
Heavy, southeast.
It, oh no, it just straight up is faster than flamethrower. That's like, I think that's probably one of the first things I mentioned, because it's just like instantaneous.
No, I mean like faster than calling in. I mean like the cooldown.
Yeah.
Objective complete.
Requesting orbital strike. I'm on it.
Generator's
Tagging
done.
location. Southeast. Cancel that. Heavy. On my position. Northeast, 200 meters.
Weirdly enough, the sterilizer being called in the field does not have a symbol like the other stratagems.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
So I have one that's directly on the generator. Do you see it? I assume no.
No.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
So I'm using the sterilizer against a charger right now. It's like stripping all of its armor, and it's just not moving. It's just standing there. But I've used. Okay. Okay. Well, I used 3 whole canisters to kill it, and then another charger just came out of nowhere and ran me up the ass, and I died. So.
It's kind of. I feel
that
like
was really
they're making a
weird,
lot of
alright.
weapons into like crowd control or support weapons rather than just weapons on their own.
Yeah. That was like the whole purpose of the whole like gas rework. Because gas used to just be like, I'm gonna drop this and everything's gonna die in like 2 seconds. Now it's like, I'm gonna drop this and all the little trash enemies are gonna die in 2 seconds. Everything else is gonna be massively debuffed. Which is cool. The sterilizer itself is like, feels more like it's more for like high value single targets like chargers versus
Stalkers
like,
as well.
yeah, and shit like that, rather than using it against hordes.
Unit outpost converged.
Because when I was shooting the charger with it, it just stopped moving entirely and just sat there as I was, shooting it in bursts and stuff. And like all of its armor just, turned orange and it started bleeding and shit. But it just took forever to kill it. It took like 3 whole canisters to kill 1 charger. But that doesn't matter if you could stun lock it and have a teammate go over there and just kill it for free, pretty much. Just fine. So it's like, it feels like if someone has sterilizer that they are supposed to be near their teammates as much as possible. And just stun and debuff everything so the teammates can kill it. I'm gonna run through the gas and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not completely immune to this gas.
Yeah. And it said 80%. I think this is kind of a little bit better. Maybe the rate's
Yeah.
just a little bit faster and I'm not realizing it, but yeah.
It also didn't stick to me like it did to you the other day when you ran through it. And
Yeah.
like, got stuck to you and almost died.
Got a sample.
I do remember that.
So yeah.
That's good. Whoa, okay. Well, the sterilizer, I picked up 1 little box. It did stock up 3 whole mags of it, so it might be a full 4 round, like 1 little box fills it up entirely. So it's very great ammo economy.
Found something. Calling in orbital strike.
You know,
Orbital.
I didn't. Okay, well, I just there was a brood commander in here, inside this pit, and I got him. I poisoned him, and he busted open the container for me.
Wow. I'm over here trying to figure out how to destroy this bug hive, so I dropped orbital napalm on it, and hopefully that'll close some of the bug holes. And there's a charger that ran through my napalm into my gas from the sterilizer, and now he's just like running around like I don't know what to do.
Sample collected.
I shoot him with the sterilizer a few times, stun lock him, and then I walk behind him and shoot him with the shotgun in the ass, and he just dies.
I could totally
So
see
that's-
like
so
the
that's how
cannon
you kill
thing.
chargers with this.
Mm.
Bug outpost spotted.
Yeah. Yeah,
Requesting air support.
that's how you kill chargers with sterilizer. You just shoot them like once or twice to stun them, and then just walk behind them and shoot them with your primary in the ass and kill them.
Which makes sense since they buff primary weapons.
To kill them.
Tagging location.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a debuffer.
Yeah. Because like shooting a charger with it is like almost like a stun grenade, basically.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't.
It's a
it doesn't
very
stop
cheap
them-
stun grenade.
Yeah. It does not stop them mid-charge, but it blinds them when they're charging, and you can just walk around them, and then just shoot them after they finish charging, and it's basically just a stun grenade. But it actually does a little tiny bit of damage, and you know, hurts armor, so it's better than a
It's
stun
better,
grenade.
yeah.
Tagging map.
Way
But it's
better.
also worse than a stun grenade because it's a support weapon, so it depends on what you want.
That is true.
Like, it's like, if you want to stun stuff, but actually want grenades that kill stuff, then bring sterilizer. But if you want a support weapon that can kill stuff, then bring stun grenades.
Yeah, and that makes me wonder what it's going to be able to do against Bile Titans, and if there's any way.
Yeah.
And then how that could amplify other
Air
weapons,
sample
because you're
acquired.
breaking down the armor.
Got a sample.
Right. Because like that's what I do with the orbital gas. I just throw that at a Bile Titan and then kill it with autocannon or whatever.
Exactly.
But the sterilizer might not even have the range to hit a Bile Titan, because I can't really tell what the range is, because I can hardly see the stream of green stuff coming out of it.
Yeah. See, okay, so what happened right now, it keeps going. So I'm testing it. It looked like I saw the stream, and it wasn't hitting the bug here, but the wind was carrying it, and it kept going.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna stand over here. Try to shoot me with
Alright,
it.
alright,
I'm gonna get like really far away.
Alright. I don't know if it's hitting
Okay,
you.
nothing. No. I see it, but it's not doing anything. Okay,
There you go, right
there we
here.
go. There we go.
That's pretty far.
That's kind of like the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the flamethrower support weapon. It's like when I was over here, I saw it blowing into me, but it wasn't doing anything to me. But it still didn't do anything to me because gas armor. But my character started coughing, so like I was getting hit by it finally. But yeah, so it might be able to damage a Bile Titan, maybe. We'll have to test that.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
I'm on fire and I can't see anything and I'm choking.
Especially with the damage of the cookout. Man, that kind of like
Yeah.
removes all the downsides of the cookout right there.
Yeah. Because like the one enemy that the cookout struggles with is beetles.
Bugs.
Like it just sucks so hard fighting beetles.
Liberty returns, locked and
Breaker
loaded.
Incendiary sort of too, but the Breaker is better at killing beetles than cookout just because fire rate. You can just spam into them and just kill them. Ow, ow, okay. Killed by you? How?
How? I'm not
How
doing
did you
anything.
kill me? I got hit by a white death and it said you killed me. So,
Freedom never.
god damn it! Why do you keep killing me, bro? I'm on your team.
Reinforcing! Heavy. On my
Well, you can kill him. He's on our team too.
I can't steer my health pod.
Run, brother. I accidentally threw it because the bug hit me.
Fucking.
Brother,
It's
run.
like, I literally couldn't steer my helipod because it was locked. And
He's
then I
still
landed,
alive.
And then I got killed by the Bile Titan's barf.
I'm
As I was running away from-
gonna hit him with It actually does hit him
Can I steer my
from up here.
helipod now?
Oh my god, dude, this straight up kills it.
Reporting to the front.
Holy shit! I watched.
I
Yeah.
also landed on top
No,
of it.
no. Before you even got in anywhere landing, I saw it rip off all his armor from his arms, legs, even his side. It looked like I hit him with an RPG within seconds.
Really?
On the like, it stripped off all his
Yeah,
armor and he was effed up. It was holy crap. We have to try that again.
That's kind of what it
I'll-
does to chargers too.
Like I was standing right here, and he was
Yeah.
there. That was.
Yeah.
On the terminal.
That is wow. That is really. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. That's like similar to the chargers. It just seems to be like it like takes longer to strip chargers armor with it. But the fact that it just stuns them and they can't move or do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. He
is-
wasn't doing
is
anything.
Nice. Yeah. I still have no idea how the fuck the White Death killed me and then it credited it to you, but you know, whatever. I don't know why you kill me all the time, bro.
We gotta hunt for that bro guy. He's pretty lethal.
Yeah.
I'll handle the terminal.
Oh.
It's like change your name to White Death.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're killed by the White Death. I was gonna say, bro. You mean Sister Sororitas? That's what pops up. You change your username to that.
Yes.
Brother, I know of no brother. I'm more powerful than any brother.
Yeah, so all these
Mhm.
enemies are over here, all these White Death enemies, I was shooting them with it, and they all turned green because all their armor was gone, and then they very, very, very slowly died.
Mhm.
But very slowly died. It took like an entire canister to kill like 3 enemies.
I
But
noticed.
they couldn't move or do anything.
I've been spraying enemies and then addressing another swarm, like another
Yeah.
enemy.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with it too. Yeah, because it's
Dropping a pin.
seemingly very clearly not a killing weapon. It's a debuffing weapon,
I'm on the terminal.
which is fine.
This is fine, Hans. This is fine.
And like, shoot me directly with it.
Sure.
Just like keep
Full
shooting
stream.
me
Yeah,
with
full
it.
stream.
Okay, so it like, yeah, it doesn't do hardly
That-
much damage to me, but that's also
Shoot,
gas
shoot,
armor.
shoot me. Hold on, we got a horde there. Yeah, just keep going. So like, not even a quarter yet. Okay, I'm reaching almost half. Okay, I have 1/4 left. That's how much is left in your canister?
55. So about half a canister.
Yeah. I wonder how lethal this is if you didn't have the armor.
Yeah.
Because
We'll have to test out the next mission.
yeah, tried launching me into your ongoing fire.
Yes.
Bastard. Well, I guess it would be kind of like the normal gas, which we already tested, which was pretty bad since it stuck to my character.
Yeah.
So
No,
I would
White
say
Death, no.
at best 3
God,
seconds.
that scared the fuck out of me.
Calling
White
you
Death came up behind me, and I saw its arm and its attack animation in third person, and I moved just barely in time to not get hit by
calling down
it.
supplies.
It's the freaking White Death, bane of my existence.
New canister.
Yeah, so killing beetles with it with the cookout is like I shoot it. I shoot the beetle with a sterilizer in like 2 bursts, and then just shoot him with a cookout like 2 or 3 times, and he's dead.
Nice.
Whereas the cookout by itself just takes forever to kill a single beetle. But just debuff him with the sterilizer, and then just one tap him with the cookout, and he's dead. So that's like a godsend for the cookout.
Mm-hmm.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I'm gonna hit these other bug holes down here. It's like a whole horde on you. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna throw a orbital gas strike on them. It's so nice not having to worry about that anymore. I feel like it's more better than Incendiary. Even though Incendiary is 90%. I feel like I could straight up walk through this and have no problem.
I mean, I'm standing in it right now.
You just straight up fight in it.
Yes.
I was gonna say, throw your gas, brother, and then you did it.
I throw gas and then napalm barrage, and then I run away.
Wow,
I blinded,
surprise mechanics.
I blinded all the enemies with a sterilizer, and then I threw gas, and then I threw napalm, and then I just left.
Okay, you didn't have to do them that dirty.
Yeah, I did. They're bugs.
I know. That is the joke, Hans. Ha ha ha.
They're bugs. They don't have any rights.
That is true.
Bug outpost.
You may proceed to
I
Last
can't
time I
do anything
checked.
to these bug holes.
Unleashing democracy.
We could throw more gas. There could be more gas.
outpost cleared.
At least you brought 500 kg.
With how much they buffed it, yeah, I think that's all we really need to take down a hole.
I mean, like literally, like if you didn't have 500 kg bomb, we wouldn't be able to destroy bug holes right
Yeah.
now. Cause like I was able to take out two, one with a resupply, and then the other one, I got really lucky with the orbital napalm barrage, and one of the pods hit the thing and destroyed it. Luckily, but it's like really hard to do and super inconsistent.
Well, broken arrow, but it was worth it. Right in the dead heart center.
I just hear sitting in and
Reinforcement.
It worked. It worked.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I hit a Bile Titan. Strip its armor.
Ready delivery. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, east, close.
I'm trying to call another sterilizer.
yeah,
No.
I got killed by nothing.
I got
Because
killed by
eliminated kill by, but didn't say what killed me. It's interesting.
He's like spinning in circles. He doesn't know where to go.
Yeah. I landed on him with a hell pod, but just phased right through its body. Did nothing.
Reinforcements.
Just throw
happens to me, like,
everything.
all the time.
Close. Calling in orbital
Request
strike.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, he's dead.
Democracy is lit.
Well, rip. I somehow killed myself, even though like I spawned, I had like everything around me and just killed me. It said Jahu 7 killed me, even though I didn't shoot or do anything. I was just trying to run away.
I can't reinforce you, by the way.
I know, we ran out of tickets. I literally spawned in the worst. I couldn't move. I was straight up running when I got up.
Yeah.
It was not a happy ending.
I just want to pick up my stuff.
Pick up my stuff and survive a little bit.
New canister. Heavy.
Yeah, I was trying to
On my
grab myself a sterilizer and it just straight up said no. You don't get to play.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa, you just like teleport. Like you look like you face planted straight into the ground
Yeah.
and then you teleport ahead. No!
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Mission complete. Great success.
Hey, we did it.
Okay. This is my hot take. The last two war bonds are perfect together. They're supposed to be paired together.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that in the next mission that I was gonna bring flame-based stuff and you bring gas stuff and then like debuff everything and then burn everything.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was doing with the flame pistol, debuffing him with sterilizer and then burning him with the flame pistol, which worked just fine.
I kind of wonder what other war bonds paired together, which now makes sense with the veteran, the steeled veteran war bond. It's supposed to be the support war bond for the original Helldiver war bond. It makes so much sense if it's concussive liberator.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just watching some ships drift over a
I'm
planet.
just in a black screen. Like,
Oh, there we go. I'm getting it now.
the fuck? That was weird. I was in a black screen and then it went to the like Helldivers 2 like main menu loading screen and now I'm on the ship. So I don't know.
I don't know what I've been told. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what to bring. I've heard thermite grenades are broken
Yeah, they
now.
are really good.
Like, you can just stick it to anything, it'll just die.
Yeah. If you throw it in a bug hole, it'll blow up in a few seconds and destroy the bug hole.
Mm-hmm.
It just has to go inside the bug hole, like every other grenade, but yeah.
Let's see. Right now, I'm just trying to, see. Find it. Oh, there was two. There we go. Just two. So far, I actually like this WARBOND, and it was just the first page.
Mhm.
It looks great. I can't even imagine once they start adding the color palette stuff, what you can make, like, everything. I hope it's not, like, just a blank, like, here's a palette. I want to be, like, if I'm able to customize everything and, like, go into details of, like, changing, like, the lens and all that stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Obviously, in the modding community is there for that, too, but support in-game, that would be pretty dope. Let's see. Where's the other helmet? One thing I did notice from this update, the outfits, if you go through them, like, they're starting to load faster now.
Mine still take forever to load.
Okay. I guess it might just be me then. My bad.
Like it's like I don't know why, but like every time I try to like swap my armor or whatever, it's just like I always have just like blank images and I have to like look at the name and be like, oh yeah, that's what it is, and then I click on it.
That's how it
It just
was.
takes forever for the armor pictures to load. Capes as well just take forever for some reason.
Take us to the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's my internet or what it is, but yeah. It used to be that way for me for titles as well, but titles have been fixed for a long time now, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
But armor is always like, oh, you want to swap your armor? Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's just not how it's gonna roll or go out. Right now I'm just doing editing work for fun.
Mhm.
Cause now I'm like, I want that to be created. So that's what I'm doing. I'm putting a little bit of effort into creating the little images thing. So I wanted to have both of us have it. That's so wild. That's such a smart way of world building. Of like, how did these guys rebrand that type of gear? Oh, make it Bill Nye the Science Guy, and make it like child friendly associated. That's so messed up and dark. That is just that still makes me like have a shit eating grin and just go, what the fuck?
I mean, have you ever seen World War One and World War Two era like TV ads?
To
It
tell.
was straight up exactly like that. Like
With the Kaiser helm or like what?
no, with like everything being like child friendly but promoting killing people in horrible ways.
That is true. Yeah. And they're like,
And
I actually, you know what? I have in some capacities, and they make it like, I know I've seen some that are like instruction videos, like in combat, like this is how you would honorably,
yeah.
kill, you would, fight your opponent in this way, and they frame it very honorable, but it's like clearly not right.
Yeah. And
That,
like
yeah.
like cartoons from that time period, like Tom and Jerry, for instance. I grew up watching shit like that.
Yeah,
Like Tom
same.
and Jerry straight up just sadistic as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Which made the,
And
yeah.
you know, that was just a child friendly kid show that everybody watched. So I mean, we have done that in the past in real life.
Yeah, that checks out.
So it's not surprising to me that a global spanning military industrial complex corporation of corporate, you know, heads of money and war funding and shit would promote, you know, killing dissidents and shit with, you know, things that we would call war crimes today in a kids show, because that's literally what we did before war crimes existed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty, I mean, we're not wrong.
History is a very funny thing.
It is. As I hear children of Super Earth, keep a trained ear of your. You hear this?
I heard it at first, and then the democracy officer started yelling in my face.
It's over here. So they're telling kids to report on their parents if they. Yeah, that's so. Wow, that's.
I couldn't hear it, but I was reading the subtitles.
Mm-hmm.
And also, that was literally said in the 1960s. Children, report on your parents.
Yeah.
And all this shit of like, don't trust anybody, and the whole Red Scare and all that shit. Yeah. Again, it's just history repeating itself. That's the whole reason why Helldivers are told that like the automatons are communist, Even though they're obviously not, because they're robots. How can a robot be a communist? Because it's a robot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we tell them that they're communists because, you know.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
That's
Also, like,
wild.
apparently how the bugs are tyrants.
Yeah. That's still funny.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, that's where they went. Okay. Right now I'm working on a thing. I almost got it done. It's like in the final stages, but it's being a little shit. But that is, it really is history repeating itself, which I'm just like, I I love it, but goddamn, I don't know how to feel about it. But I also know it's just it's hilarious because it's grimdark. I see you put on your other helmet back on.
Yeah, because fire stuff.
Fire stuff. Nice.
Innocence perish
So
in
I'm gonna
every
be the chemical
instance.
agent. You're gonna be the fire.
I mean, I don't actually think that it's grim dark
It's
because
not. Yeah.
one grim dark,
Yeah.
like the term grim dark was made by GW back in the 80s, to describe 40K, and they term grim dark as like you are gonna die and this is how it is and there's nothing happy about it. Whereas
Sure.
like this is like we're gonna make a TV show for children promoting war that and it's all
Mhm.
happy and stuff because it's for kids. That's not
It's
that's
not
like
grim
the
dark. It's just
opposite
realistic.
of grim dark. That's just dark. It's just
Mhm.
yeah. Grim Dark would be like there are no TV shows for kids. It's just straight up you watching torture videos or whatever
Mhm.
because there's no, you can't watch SpongeBob because it doesn't exist.
Right.
You're a 5-year-old kid, you watch torture videos of us, killing dissidents or whatever the fuck it is
Mhm.
and,
I was
dehumanizing it or
I
whatever.
was gonna ask you
So,
in the new WARBOND on the second page, doesn't the hazmat armor, like the green part, like it reminds me of um the guardsman armor?
the Hazmaster.
Yeah. It looks like,
Yeah.
yeah, just straight up.
Yeah. Yeah. The one thing I don't like about the Hazmaster armor is it just looks like a reskin of one of the medic armors.
Yeah.
Like I
I
kind
was
of
kind of
wish
up
that it was
in,
more
yeah.
unique looking. But like it still looks cool. Like it's a cool looking armor. It's just like I even have the medic armor that looks like I don't remember what it's called. I think it's the Bone Snapper armor. Um, Now the Noxious Ranger armor, like also kind of looks similar to the
The
that one servo
av-
assisted armor.
yeah, it's the
Um,
I wore it all the time.
yeah,
I like when this dropped, I was like, wait, that looks exactly like, and it was
yeah.
the
Like I
Legionnaire.
mean, like yeah, like it doesn't look exactly like it, but
Mm-hmm.
like it looks close enough. Whereas the Hazmaster armor is straight up just a yellow reskin of the medic armor, but okay, whatever. Now the Superstore armors look cool and look unique and stuff. Um, so props to that. But yeah. But I guess it kind of makes sense
Because
for like
that's
the
their technology.
Hazmaster because like the Hazmaster looks like a hazmat suit. Because that was always a problem I always said
Yeah.
with the medic armors. Like the medic armors look like hazmat suits,
And they're like, all right,
which
we'll
never
make our
made which
flaw
like
into a pro.
yeah, which like never made sense to me. And yet now we have an actual hazmat thing, literally called Hazmaster. Which looks like a hazmat suit and it fits.
You
Which
know
is
what?
Cool.
I just
But-
realized that kind of explains something because I feel like the medical armor is supposed to be with the chemical warbond in a sense of like you are the supportive player, you have the supportive stim pistol, and you have the
Yeah.
medical stuff, and you're able to keep yourself healthy, or you have reduction towards gas or fire or whatever. But then you support your team by using the stratagem, the grenades, or using the tools to heal and support your team, and stunning and crawling them while everyone else actually kills it. Which is another thing that I find funny that I do like about this game is that the stats at the end absolutely do not matter. But Space Marine 2, it doesn't really matter, but they try making it seem like it with like the 10-point increase of like all that stuff. But everyone just ends up just stealing each other's kills and not keeping the whole team healthy, and likely will lead to an early end where everyone wasted time and not got the armory stuff out and wouldn't get the max XP.
Yeah. I mean, Space Marine 2, the stats 100% do matter because it's how you get XP.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just agreeing with
Yeah,
you. that,
exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
It's like I don't like PvE co-op games like that. Like I like it where it's like Vermintide or
Yeah.
Helldivers or whatever, where it's like, oh, wow, you got the most kills. Good for you. It means you're doing your job.
Look at this combo over here. Come over here, preacher. So I was like, well, if that armor's supposed to go with that armor, so I then put this on.
Damn.
I know. Hold on, let me put on the I gotta fight Eagle's Fury. There we go. It's great. It just goes together.
With your big ass laser rifle.
Yeah. Big ass laser rifle on my hip.
Like what's so weird is like the laser rifle looks so huge on the ship, but in an actual mission it
It's
looks so
small.
tiny.
I know.
And like my shotgun looks really small on the ship, but in the mission it looks big.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out, because, like, if I'm supposed to be close to you, does that mean I should, like, bring, like, the pummeler SMG or something? Just add on top of the stun. I'm literally going to be a stormtrooper. And this, I'm literally going to, rush in. Let's see. That's just hilarious. I'm gonna see how this thing turned out. I'm gonna get us queued up for the next mission and get some people in. Spread of democracy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
So I got the field chemist one done, which is not true. Because I need to get that one in proper. But you gotta add those files.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
So
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Hey there, appreciate you. Hey, it's Kepler. How you doing, Kepler? See, you finally subscribed on YouTube. Nice to see you here, man.
Mission preparation.
Gonna join in, feel
reported.
free.
Hellpods primed.
Absolute pleasure seeing you out in the field, man. So far, we've been enjoying the new WARBOND. I like it. Definitely needs it definitely needs testing and stuff to figure out exactly where you're supposed to place yourself in the field. Which I feel like just a couple matches and knowing what your team synergy is gonna add that in there. I do like that they're trying to get people to work together.
Yeah. The problem that I see with it is not a problem with the Warbond itself,
Yeah.
but a problem with how it's supposed to be used.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the Freedom's Flame Warbond, everything being flame based, it's really simple to know what to do. You just burn enemies and they just die, right?
Mm-hmm.
But with the gas warbond, it's like, well, you gas enemies and they don't die. They get debuffed.
Helldivers to
But if your
Hellpods.
teammates either
Repeat.
don't care or
Helldivers to
don't know that,
Hellpods.
then you're just gonna get overwhelmed and not actually do anything because, you know, they just don't die, right? But if your teammates are self-aware and understand what you're doing, then it would be really incredibly
Mm-hmm.
strong.
Yeah,
But like that's the problem is that like randoms just don't do that.
I feel like, weirdly enough, these guys are supposed to go in front of the flamethrower people. As weird and controversial as that sounds, I feel like that's
Yeah.
how it's supposed to work. Because what they want you to do is to be the front line, stun, debuff all the enemies, then get away, disperse, let everyone else mop up, you know, flamers or whoever's what the heck they're bringing up. But I see the problem of like, oh, I'm gonna go kill this charger, and they get like really close. It's like, well, I don't want to shoot you and make you stuck with gas. You know, it's the same problem with the flamethrower. You know, if someone's running, kind of, and I feel like it's a little harder to see the gas, as we mentioned.
I mean, yeah, it's not hard to see the gas from the grenade or the orbital strike, but from the whatever it's called, I already forgot the name of the gas flamer thing. The bug sprayer. I'm just gonna call it that.
Yeah.
It's like basically it's like basically invisible.
Yeah, and it keeps going.
So
Like, it does the initial burst, but it keeps flowing through. So even new people who don't own it, if they're not paying attention to learning that, they don't know the true range. And I bet people are going to be like, it doesn't have any range. But then they question why they're getting poisoned and dying. I could totally see that problem.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, it's like, it feels like you need like at least, you know, halfway self-aware people with, you know, at least one brain cell to like make the most of the you know, gas weapons and shit. Whereas fire, it's like you could be with the worst of the worst teammates and be just fine because fire just kills everything because it's fire, you know.
Right.
But if you're like trying to support your team with like flame weapons, you don't really support your team. You kill stuff for your team, but you like, I can't really cover people. Like if I have like a flamethrower, right, and my teammates if I get jumped by something, I can't really do anything. Because if I try to shoot the thing, I'll shoot my teammate and kill them, and they'll get mad at me because I killed them or whatever. Or with the incendiary shotgun, the same problem because it's a shotgun that shoots incendiary rounds. And, you know, it's just like, okay. But with, like, gas stuff, it's like the enemy probably wouldn't even get near you in the first place because they're being gassed. So, yeah.
And I think that's kind of like the huge point that you're making here is like it's hard to figure out where you're supposed to be at with your team. And then if your team completely messes that up, and I can totally see where like it does make you want to rely on your team as a crutch in a sense, if that makes sense. Because you're supposed to work with your team on it. I totally can see where you can like set up stuff to keep yourself safe. It is kind of nice to have an oh shit like stun and like blind an enemy and just be able to run away and maybe break aggro. I did test that and it looked like it did work.
Yeah.
Which I was kind of shocked.
That's what I did with like a massive horde of enemies. I shot with the bug sprayer like 2 bursts, and then I threw a gas grenade, and then I threw the orbital gas strike, and then the orbital napalm barrage, and just ran away. And you know, napalm killed whatever the gas didn't kill.
I'm changing, see how this looks, the models on there. And for you, trying to see what would... I still have you as a salamander from, 40k.
Just leave it as that, bro.
It never really changed, did it?
No.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, because it makes it kind of awkward more for me, because I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. So my main weapon's going to be the sterilizer. My backpack, I guess, could be ammo for both of us again. Let's see. You're bringing actual flame grenades. I know I could bring the gas grenades, but I also kind of want to have fun with the thermite a little bit.
Yeah.
I am going to be bringing the pummeler SMG. Just to have a little bit, something a little different and fun, and I'll still be close. And if I still need to use long range, I'm bringing the dagger. So I have the pocket scythe. Okay. 500 kg. And I guess since I could fight in the gas, I'll bring the gas drop. And I could just be in it. Same thing like yours with your napalm. I feel like, you know, you'll be like, hey, this is going to be my zone. And then, like, because I feel like that's where our characters would be confident with it. Let's see. Do you want to see how this model looks? Go. Anyway, EDS Kepler says I will join in 5 hours if you will play Sterilizer. Yeah, okay, yeah, he was trying to say what it was. Yeah, absolutely. If you wanna play, if we're still on, or you wanna just reach out even when we're not on, definitely do something.
Yeah, so I have an incendiary shotgun with the flame pistol, flame grenade, flamethrower, eagle napalm, 500 kilogram bomb, and orbital napalm.
I was figuring on bringing the sickle, but I was like, you know what? I want to bring the SMG because I'm gonna be fighting up close. I'll be fighting up close with you, and then if I want to do long, I'll like with long range, I could then use the dagger. He says it's 1 p.m. for me. I'm still at work. That's fair. Hey, it's all good, brother. At least you get to see a little bit earlier. Like, okay, so don't do that. Oh, do that. Gotcha.
I was debating bringing the autocannon instead of a flamethrower, and then bringing the flamethrower primary. But then I was like, but then I wouldn't have anything to deal with shriekers.
I guess I could have used my thing, but yeah, for you personally, it would have been awkward.
Yeah. Well, then I used the 500 kilogram for bug holes, and then flame grenades for whatever else.
Use stims to heal your injuries and replenish your stamina, or that of your fellow Helldivers in a pinch.
It feels like this is private because this nobody's joining.
Mm-hmm.
Or like they join on the ship, see that we're not in at the end of a mission, and then they leave.
Yes. Helldiver simulator in a nutshell. I somehow made ammo pop.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Sending out an
Already shriekers.
Yeah. Ow.
calling down a support weapon.
Ow. Okay. Fucking shrieker, bro. Where?
Pack back inbound.
Well, thank you for breaking that for me. Piss off. Takes gas, assholes. Haha, it's stuck to you. What are you gonna do? I can just dive out of the way and you're screwed. Like, that's not fair! He died. God damn it. Hold on. Give me a moment. I gotta kill this bile thing, but he died on the radio tower.
Wow.
That is hilarious. Got snagged up there and died of poison.
Bug tunnel breach.
Alright, so we got a serious situation.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like get out of
Yeah.
here, but there's just beetles everywhere and I can't see anything. Okay, I made it out. Good. I'm just gonna try to 500 kilogram that. Oh, there's an impaler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just keep running to destroy Shrieker Nest.
I threw a 500
500
kilogram back here.
kilogram on the Shrieker Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Please kill it. And how? Okay.
Good questions, good
It
questions.
didn't do anything to it, but alright.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Canister's empty.
Guess I gotta use a hell bomb.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, it's dropping down over here. I don't know what I'm
Activating
saying.
hell bomb.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Man, what is up with beetles on this operation?
I have no idea.
The SMG actually kills the beetles, alright. Like, sicko level
Yeah.
fast. Oh, I forgot that was going off.
There we go. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, I dropped a 500 directly in the middle. It didn't even destroy a single one somehow.
These shriekers are flat out about to die at me, and I start shooting this, and they're like, no! And they literally fly back. Look like that. Like, that guy was about to strike you. I started shooting, and he was like, no, I don't want to get that on me.
Ew, it stinks.
It's hard, like, hard countering them. Like they're dying in the air.
That's what the shotgun does with the fire. I just have to actually hit them with it. That's the only problem. But once it's on fire, then I can just ignore it, and you know it'll just burn to death.
He's down. Alright, marking new point.
I have no stems because freaking Shriekers took all my stems.
Speaking of which, where the fuck my backpack? Oh, alright, I couldn't grab it from exfil. Because we got overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I don't even see its symbol on the map. What the hell? Alright, I'll have to go find it.
I don't see it either.
No mag.
I need to grab gear.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hunter, bro.
I stunned him with my stunning SMG. Yes. He was about to swipe you again. I was like, that was a kill strike.
He like hit me, broke my arm, so I guess I'm just here with a broken arm now. As I continue to shoot a shotgun with a broken arm.
Yeah.
Like I said, I feel more like a super soldier in Helldivers than I do in Space Marine.
I know.
I can shoot a shotgun with a broken arm with perfect accuracy, and reload it with a broken arm. I can continue to
poison.
run away with 2 broken legs.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to extraction zone to get my backpack, wherever the hell it went.
Yeah,
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
very good question.
It should be on the landing pad, but we did get overwhelmed, so it could be anywhere. I found the impaler over here.
Heavy west on my position.
I'm gonna hit him with the.
I got the
Yes.
500.
Also gonna hit him with a gas grenade too.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Nails in the coffin. There's my backpack, right over here.
Oh, the 500 landed directly in his face.
Oh.
he okay, so he buried his head underground, and then he got hit by your gas. Then he was like, "Oh, I gotta get out of this." So he got out of the ground and tried moving, but he couldn't go
He was
anywhere. 'Cause He
slowed.
was in the gas.
Yeah.
And then he like looked up in the sky, and then the 500 hit him directly in the face, and then it just blows up. He like literally looked up at it and was like, "Oh, I guess I'm dead."
Tagging map. Southwest, 100 meters.
That is so beautiful.
I gotta send my eagle away to get
Yeah,
more 500
that's what I
bombs
just
now.
did.
Yeah. I don't remember. Did you bring 500 bombs?
I did.
It doesn't say.
I threw one when you're running up the hill to the streaker. They were all gonna get you. I threw one right, like not
Yeah.
behind you, but like middle behind, so kill the majority of the horde.
For some reason, it's not telling me what your stratagems are.
It's sterilizer, supply pack, eagle, 500 kilogram bomb, orbital gas strike.
Yeah. I knew you had gas and sterilizer, but it just for some reason just wasn't telling me what you had. I don't know.
Danger.
Yeah, I've been stuck.
Where is this pod objective? Like the heck?
Dropping a pin. South, 100
There's
meters.
just like right here, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay,
Data
here it
sample
is.
acquired.
Find it.
Yeah. Wasn't anywhere near where it says it is on the map, but alright.
I ran into it. I activated it, but I was gonna go and use it. But then I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go to this next objective over here. And my brain, because I was like, oh, item, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
No mag.
I do love the SMG. An arc thrower. I'm fine. I'm good. Got my sterilizer. I mean, it would be nice to whip him into shape, but I'm good.
Objective completed.
I have more of an Indiana Jones whip than than anything else.
Sending in an
Tunnel
eagle.
breach. Tagging map. South.
Requesting
Far.
orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
All right. Yeah, I shot the sterilizer at a brood commander for 1 second. His head popped off, and he's turned around and started swiping behind him. Like, sometimes it just has natural crits. I think that's what it is. Sometimes it has a chance to crit, and just removes, like, their head or, like, everything of their body. I'm like, god damn.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Well, I just got an entire enemy to walk away into a construction site, and then hit an explosive barrel, and then killed him and other enemies.
Sample collected.
Damn!
No mag.
The potential of murders are limitless. Great.
Have a taste.
I love how I could just spray without care, and then just run away.
Canister's empty.
Alright, you're all down.
New canister.
Found something.
Alright. 3 max for the pummeler mag. It's the max it can get from a box. That's good to know. Just pretty decent ammo economy. Pretty good. Regrouping on you.
Mission at 30
I got a
minutes
backpack for you.
remaining.
Cool, I guess. I'm just fanning in fire. to
Stalker.
get credits. Yeah.
And he is blind and he's hitting the wall. Yes, die, you little piece of shit. He came from the south, where that Bile Titan's coming from. So you said you found super credits?
Yeah.
Nice.
I already got it.
Heavy.
I just
Aw.
ran through my fire to go pick it up.
I was gonna run in and go melt him, but I mean, if he's just gonna stand there, I guess 500 kilogram.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Oh shit, gas. Okay.
9, no!
Like, literally, like
For
I
a
saw the
millisecond.
gas, but
I-
like I was
okay.
like, okay, the gas isn't down in this ravine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I walked down there and then I got stuck in it and I couldn't get out of it.
My honest opinion, I feel like gas. Okay, so he's come from the south. Gas is more dangerous than fire.
To teammates.
Yeah,
yes.
yes, and to teammates.
Because you could see fire, you can't see gas half the time.
But I feel like with fire, you can dive and get rid of the status effect.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
gas, it's like it sticks to you even if you dive.
It's empty.
Yeah, I mean, like I was fine at first, and then like I was like in the gas, and I literally couldn't get out of it because it slows you. You said he had a backpack.
Yeah, I did. I tossed it back there. God damn it. Yeah, it's on the map, thankfully.
Yeah,
Eagle
okay, I see
1
it.
withdrawing to rearm.
I didn't see it on the map at first, but now I do. Weird.
Heavy.
So the
I was
pummeler
just
straight up
left here, man,
stuns stalkers. They okay.
Yeah. And the cookout and the blitzer for all who don't know. And the what's it called? The Dominator as well also staggers stalkers just by shooting them.
I have the first person glitch again. Yes.
What first person glitch?
I'm completely playing the game and I'm stuck in first person. It was just hilarious. No, I got out of it. Well, that's fine.
Rare sample acquired.
I like to think that with her stratagems, you put in your fire first to kill things.
What?
I don't know.
Squad locked.
Ugh.
Structure
Anyway,
destroyed.
what I was gonna say was I put in you put in your fire first, like to kill everything, and if it doesn't die, then we just straight up throw in my gas for sure kill.
So this stalker that killed both of us, he one tapped me. Walked up here, I saw him like one shot you as well. I landed directly on top of him with my hell pod, did no damage.
Yeah, same here. I also was aiming for him.
Yeah, and I'm just like, bro. What is up with this stalker, bro?
Stalker's blind. Sorry, he's gassed, I should say accurately.
Reloading.
Hans, we've got him. I'm gonna gas these guys too. Now you just gotta move to the left and it'll be fine. So I feel like it really is a setup and then the other person kills.
Yeah.
Cause like you would still have to be dodging if it wasn't for that.
Marking location.
Yeah, exactly.
Got a sample.
Okay, now shoot me with the gas thing
For-
without
I'd-
the gas armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it one tiny tap.
That-
Okay, that was very tiny.
I'm
Okay,
okay.
okay.
I was still coughing after
Yeah.
I got out of it. But,
Yeah. All right.
And
And
one tiny tap with the flamethrower does
I had to
a-
dive.
a-
A lot
does
more.
a lot more damage.
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
can actually dive out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So like shoot me with it more. I'll see if I can like get out of it. Let me see
Yeah.
myself
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready. Ready?
I'm just waiting for the stim effect to wear off. Okay, there we
Okay.
go.
All right. On 0, 3, 2, 1, 0.
It's like full blasted.
Okay.
Oh, holy fuck.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Calling
I didn't
okay.
expect it to go that fast either.
Yeah, I just like instantaneously died. I literally couldn't get out of it or anything. Just instantly died. All right.
calling
They're like, get them while they're testing. These bastards.
Yeah, I'm throwing orbital napalm because
Copy
there's
that.
enemies fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just all. They're just like, hey, look, they're over there testing weapons. Gang them.
Rattle them, boys.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay, yeah. I am running away because I just had a payload hit in front of me. How did you die? Yet I was right in it.
I got killed by a hunter.
Okay, never mind. It was a hunter. I thought a payload hit you.
No. I dived to get away from a beetle barf, and then got killed by a hunter while I was diving.
Yeah,
You know how it is.
I do know how it is.
Yeah. Well, at least they're all dead now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a sterilizer. I don't
That's
want
fine. Your thing's right there.
that. I thought that was a flamethrower.
It is a thrower. It's just, you know, makes people flame in the comments.
Yeah, exactly. I was just like standing in the fire, not getting lit on fire though, but
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting to get lit on fire and just be okay, but you know.
Let me reload everything because I did drop a
Oh.
redeploy
Yeah.
a pod here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so does the sterilizer kill teammates faster than the flamethrower does though?
All right. Okay. Let me try this again.
Because you already killed me with it, like, yeah.
See,
Like, I
like,
literally
in
can't do
midair.
anything.
Yeah. If in when it, I feel like getting the debuff off of you is harder, and I think that's what is
Yeah.
gonna kill people more because, like, being able to dive and instantly lose it for
Yeah.
flame is what makes it the saving grace. Like, it does more damage, but
Yeah,
you're we
because-
could have a sharp cutoff, but with
Yeah,
gas
like-
it lingers.
Look,
Inbound
okay.
equipment.
Yeah, go for it.
You can dive out of this, so or not. Okay.
Or not. Okay. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I feel like the flamethrower kills teammates maybe 1 millisecond faster than the sterilizer. Maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I was totally expecting you to survive that though.
Yeah,
You
same
used to be
here.
able to.
Yeah.
But no, you just like instantaneously just like literally combusted. I don't even see your body anymore. You just
Yeah, I went into the water over here.
you're just incinerated, just dead, just gone, just ashes. So yeah, I guess we've got to be really careful with both the flamethrower and the sterilizer, which makes sense.
Heavy.
But oh, look, a charger.
I hope he's blind now. You can go kill him.
Yeah. And he's dead. I almost feel sorry for him, but he's a bug. So.
Yeah. Combined, crossing the streams.
Yes.
See, okay, this is another pro I find about this is that it makes sense to cross the streams as opposed to flamethrowers.
Heavy. On my position.
And he is blind. Have fun in hell.
I just have to
Heavy. On my
reload.
position. No mag.
Loaded.
Yeah.
Tagging
All right, let's go.
100 meters.
Let's
Why
go
is
to the
there
objective.
another sterilizer here? Did you drop it?
I dropped 2.
Okay.
I can call it a supply backpack. I'll call it on this objective.
Nearby.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 2 respawns left.
Objective critical stratagem.
Yeah, because we killed each other like what 4 times?
Yeah, completely dicking around. Yeah, testing.
With just testing things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bug. Northeast.
You know, another thing I realized. I think
Oh shit! God damn it!
what happened. Oh, from
Airship
behind.
spewer.
Yeah, behind you. I realized something as well. Is that crossing the streams is so helpful because of the simple fact that it's 2 completely different status effects. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
reapply the same stack of flame. So it makes sense to diversify like this.
Canister's empty.
And it kind of makes me feel like now you're kind of not necessarily forced, but like there's no reason why you shouldn't have someone not carrying this thing. If that makes sense. It was really strong.
And it works against you know, the gas works against bots too, so it might be useful there as well. The only possible problem I would see with it against bots is the same problem Flamethrower has, which is range.
The only thing I see a pro with the chemical gas is that if it does blind them, then that kind of makes it better than a flamethrower over there, I feel.
Yeah, yeah. It blinds them and strips your armor.
Right, exactly, which that's what they
and
have more
slows
of.
them, which is, you know, all pros. Where the Flamethrower just a straight damage.
Orbital strike.
When you spec yourself completely to DPS.
Yeah.
So many enemies. It's so funny being able to blind them all. This is gonna be close, but I'm just gonna send it. Run back, brother.
It,
To the
like, stuck
flag.
To a bug.
Yeah.
Get some! Get some! North.
Loading.
Hate beetles.
Requesting air support.
I feel that. Applying gas over here. I'm spreading it to all of them.
Have a taste of democracy!
Coating them with gas is like that just made that so much easier. And some of them just straight up died of the gas instantly.
Yeah.
Now I feel like the napalm barrage is gonna kill us more than anything.
Nah, I'll be fine. Or not.
Timing! The fucking timing!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
As soon as I said that, I got hit directly in the face by one of the rockets.
Point me to the end.
Fucking.
Oh man. Funny enough, if I throw gas,
Who wins?
I know. Sometimes I throw gas directly on top of myself and I'm perfectly fine, so I'll give it that. Fire, I feel like it's like, I guess, it literally feels like a 50-50. Oh shit, that's gas. You should pull back, brother.
You farted up there.
Stinky diver, indeed. It's like, that's how much damage it's doing to me, if you can see the health bar.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pulling away. I will never trust napalm airstrike. The canisters, man.
Napalm.
I trust the napalm, I don't trust the canisters.
Yeah. I don't really ever get killed by the napalm airstrike. I get killed by the napalm barrage all the fucking time because the canister just randomly lands on top of me and kills me. Even if I throw it like a mile away, it has like a 50-50 chance of a canister just randomly landing on top of me. For like no reason at all. The fire itself from the barrage is perfectly safe to me, but the freaking, you know, the canisters will just kill me.
Man, this gas is great. It's so like this just completely trivializes a lot of the asshole enemies. And it's fair because I still have to hit them.
Get back here, Charger. Where do you think you're going?
Northwest, close. Calling in orbital strike.
He's
but-
like, I don't know where I'm going. I can't see anything.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh
Screw-
shit,
Yep.
Taylor.
Democracy's on its
He can go screw himself.
reinforcement funding
Taylor.
approved.
Welcome to hell, asshole.
Did we finally do the objective?
Yeah, we did.
Uh,
We did,
Wow.
brother. Battle brother, we've done it. Let's see. I see a bug hole to our east.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah.
East, 100 meters.
It's really fun just straight up fighting now. It's great.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
So, I see they bought friends. He's blind.
Bug.
It solves so much crap that as someone who is a flame specialist with you, like
I like see it walking towards me. You shoot it for like 1 second, then you
Yeah.
just like walk
Don't
away.
yeah,
Forward.
500.
Unleashing democracy. Terminate outpost.
And then the flamethrower killed the beetle in like half a second because it had no armor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I mean, like the flamethrower kills beetles pretty fast.
fast,
Anyway.
but it just
But,
secures
I
it
mean,
safely.
yeah.
Drone supply beacon.
Loading. I wonder, since it's gas, does it like hit enemy and go through them because it's gas? Because it still travels like the wind, like with that wind particle thing. I wonder if it's either for show or if it's legit going through enemies because it's gas. Like, what's gonna stop it?
I
Tagging
don't
map.
know.
Northeast, 200
I know
meters.
like the orbital gas strike just stays in the same position forever.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't spread, which was always kind of weird to me because like it's gas, but it doesn't move like gas does.
Mm-hmm.
Found something.
Like if the wind decided to take a break that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, not this time.
Yeah, I also literally can't see that. Like I can hear it, but like I don't see it.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it doesn't even look like they're really have it on them, but I know that they do.
Yeah.
Like when they start moving, you
Or-
can sort of see it.
Yeah. Where like the gas airstrike and the gas bomb, you know, the gas grenades don't have that problem. Like they're very clearly under the effects of the green gas shit. But the sterilizer, like it's so hard to tell if you actually hit it or not.
Mm-hmm. Should all be gas in here.
Yeah.
They're not having a fun time.
Oh, hello.
Got him.
Heavy, on my position.
Yeah, he can have fun with that. He's like, no, it's gas. It's in my eyes.
Gas and fire, I can't see.
Grenades here.
At first he was trying to get away from the gas, and he's trying to get away from the fire, but he can't see.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to get away from the fire. And he can't charge because the gas stuns him.
Mm-hmm. Hans, I can't see what's going on here.
Rare sample and metals. I actually need metals.
Yeah, we do need metals.
Got a sample.
And there's 2 metals in here, so.
I guess you could say this was a rare find.
Rare sample, new match wired.
Yeah.
A little shot of whiskey.
I hear something on top.
Yeah, same.
Take this, asshole. I love how I could just like turn my head and it just hits all of them. Also, I noticed that, like, if I ever engage with enemies first, like, before they even start calling anything, they just don't call. They're too focused suffering. Well, like, even in the last stream, I straight up, like, lit an enemy fully on fire, fully holding the trigger on an enemy. He then took his time, was like, huh, that's a joke, and he started calling for friends, and then called friends the entire way and was still alive.
That's another thing I like about like the cookout as well is it staggers them out of their like calling reinforcements animation.
Mm-hmm.
And the blitzer. Oh shit.
And the
what
pummeler.
fuck? There's beetles in those trees. Don't go down there.
Copy. He's gas.
I literally almost died to like 3 beetles and like hiding behind the trees.
There's got to be something in the air because this picked up smoke.
Tagging
Yeah.
location. West.
Maybe somewhere over there. I see more beetles.
Super sample rock.
Super sample rock.
Found something.
Yeah, you guys can have fun.
New canister.
Well, I can't go in there, but you can.
Exactly.
There we go.
I don't know what's more funny, being able to just run through gas or just calmly stand in
10 minutes
napalm.
remaining.
It's a good question. 10 ammo resupply right here is a stash.
And we also have like legit no time.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I mean, we've been goofing off the entire time.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Alright. I think that's the problem now with the game now. It's the fact that they made it so fun to fight now that I'm like, please remove timer, please.
Exactly.
We've been saying that since day one, but please remove timer from like in the first game. Let us linger in combat zones like in the first game. I don't care if it's like you're not getting XP, you're not contributing to the war. I think that's the reason why it exists. It's just to make people contribute to the war effort on a timely manner. And kind of
Yeah, but you
push
should
things along.
contribute to the war effort more the more enemies that you kill in a mission. 'cause,
Exactly.
they're dead.
Right?
I mean, they keep saying they want it to be realistic. I think it's pretty realistic to be killing 1,000 enemies, and now the enemies are weakened because 1,000 of them just died.
I mean, even in Warhammer, where they're based all their stuff from, like, there's literally stories of people who stayed on a planet by themselves and held everything by themselves and won and survived because they stayed there and killed everything.
Yeah.
Hell, there was even Helldivers memes of someone being stuck up in the further area of a war, and then people started making memes that that person was a Space Marine killing.
This is the massive heaviness that we just don't have time to deal with, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Alright.
Yeah, this is like the massive like super nest. Which, yeah, we have like 6 minutes. I don't think we can do it unless you can do the main objective by yourself, but I'll just come over and help you.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
I mean, the power to be able to stun them is pretty strong. We just gotta hit them first, that's the only problem.
Apparently, somehow this got activated even though I'm just standing outside, so I guess I have to destroy it now.
Copy, I'm holding out.
Like, was just looking at it, running around it, and then apparently it got aggroed, so... That's okay.
Requesting orbital.
I'll just be here for a while.
No,
I don't have an auto cannon.
I know. Hahaha.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Everything alright?
No, you killed me
How?
somehow.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm over here.
I don't know. I just... What?
Flipping illuminate.
Like, I fell over and then like started screaming like I was on fire, but there wasn't any fire because I didn't do anything, and then I died and it said you killed me.
I was fighting this entire horde that I was fighting.
Yeah,
basically.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Do you need super samples?
Sure, why not?
And then I guess I gotta go back and pick up my super samples now.
Yeah, 2 birds with 1 stone, brother. I got it here. I literally, like, this loadout has literally made this so much fun.
I have no idea how the fuck you killed me though. But,
Ah,
alright.
tentacle monster.
The game was like, oh wow, they got separated. Time to say that he killed them, so they'll stop being friends.
Yes. This is the only way we can balance the game.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna throw this thermites on you. Yeah, you're gonna die now. You will die. You have no say. This is your fate. Your eyes, Cthulhu, are gone. Of course, and of course the charger would happen now.
Helldivers never die.
Charger, charger, charger. Oh! Somehow, I survived. I ain't complaining. Man, he charged me far out. Yeah, Charger, you can get stuck.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Front tunnel breach.
Oh, come on. Okay, I died at the very end of the thing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Because a spewer threw up all over me. Even though he was throwing up through another spewer.
I mean, at least you got killed by a legit enemy
Mhm.
instead of me just randomly dying to you somehow, even though I'm like a mile away.
What are you talking about? I am a legit enemy. I'm your friend.
Exactly.
Keep liberty.
As you call a 500-kilogram bomb, right? Like,
That's the joke. That's the joke. I took out those 3 bug holes. You just got that one there. I hope that helped. I'm gonna head back and do the OBJ.
Yeah.
Terminate outpost approved.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, enemies! Can you piss
Here
off?
comes the cavalry.
3 massive questions with this entire mission. 1, how did this bug hive get aggroed in the first place? 2, how did you kill me when I was way over here? And 3, why are there beetles everywhere?
And why can't I see anything out here?
Yeah, I think it's because there's a spore spewer.
Yeah.
Because I see there's like a red dot with a question mark in on the map over here, which I think is a spore spewer.
Bug tunnel breach. No mag.
Alright, here we go again.
An eagle.
It's not a spore spewer, it's just a bug hive? Okay.
Terminate outpost.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay. Yeah, it was just a light bug nest, but it was a question mark for some reason. I don't know.
Like I'm literally hard crowd controlling like insane waves, and it's just been great.
Bug tunnel breach.
Like it's just been non-stop enemies over here, and I'm like, I can actually do this. Where if I had other stuff, I would not be that much strong.
No mag.
Loading. Trying to get these bastards off of you. Got him.
Injury. What injury?
4 enemies remaining.
Yeah.
Where are you,
Also,
straggler?
you shot me with your SMG, but it didn't do anything.
It's more of a stun SMG, so that's also a reason why I like it.
It was like, it literally didn't even do like 1 damage. It shot me, and my character went like, ugh, and then got staggered, but nothing happened. So that was cool, I guess.
Mhm.
Think we can make it in time to drop resupply there?
Requesting
Probably
orbital
not,
strike.
but regardless, we'll throw a resupply once, you know, it ticks down.
Yeah.
Threw gas there. Kill that
Yeah, I
horde.
see that.
We're just gonna shove. I also have a resupply pack.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure
Yeah,
imminent.
I still have mine with 2 left in it.
Hey, I could just shoot this enemy and run past him to save time.
I
My
threw a
chemical.
napalm barrage behind us as we ran away. Because I can't use it anymore.
Yeah, I still have my 2-kilogram bombs, but probably just gonna not.
Yeah.
Sending
Going
down
hit a
support weapon.
sterilizer.
I got barfed on by a beetle.
My life for Super Earth! Requesting. Calling down.
I got it close. I got both of them really close to exfil, so we're good.
Extraction shuttle deployed.
Like, this is how close I got
Yeah.
before I
I
called
was
it.
just killing and burning all the enemies that were chasing us by just throwing everything I had at them.
Mhm. I'm not gonna grab any ammo to maximize it. Bruh.
I just refilled my backpack 'cause there's one right there.
Bruh. Bro, you gotta maximize it, bro.
That's literally what I just did.
No, you didn't.
I did. There's another
No, you
one
just
I can
you just made it on the transporter. I know.
Yeah.
The smog, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a firebomb up there.
Canister's empty.
Haha, caught him midair.
Have a taste of democracy.
Stunning him with my SMG from here. That stopped the bile guy from turning around and throwing up on you immediately. Because he had the range.
Of course. Feels like they have more range now too.
I feel that. They used to
Same
crawl
thing
more,
with, like,
more up
Bile
your
Titans
ass.
as well.
Yeah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I think you somehow shot me with.
No,
your
yeah, you.
sterilizer
I
for, like,
thought
a split second.
I thought you shot me as well. We both got hurt randomly, and then we both
Yeah.
leaped back, and then
Yeah.
Canister's empty.
both
I'm
healed
not
up.
exactly sure what happened because if I shot you, you would have been on fire.
Right.
Because a flamethrower, but like.
But if I would hit you, you've been coughing, but I didn't hear you coughing.
Yeah.
Elite. West. Close.
Oh well, that's just that's nice.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Well, I'm hitting him. He doesn't like me. Okay, yeah, he really doesn't like me. What? He trailed me. He went way
Yeah.
longer. Trailed me the entire way. What a dick.
Yeah.
Brother,
T-minus 10 seconds.
make it out. Take the samples. I'm sure Pelican will kill him when he lands.
I hope so.
It's 2
Probably
seconds.
not, 'cause he never does.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Ow. Pelican 1 literally never kills these guys for me.
Pelican 1? What
He's
the
not
hell?
even shooting them. He's just like,
Yeah, yeah.
No!
No!
I don't know what staggered me, but
I don't know. I don't know. See, evidence it was not me. No, bro,
Yeah,
you
but
just
totally
equipped
you.
the martyrdom perk on your hell pod,
Yeah.
and the martyrdom booster. That's hilarious.
I mean, Pelican 1 will shoot little enemies and chargers, but he either never shoots Bile Titans for me, or he'll land on top of them and kill them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But that's if he lands on top of them. Otherwise, he'll just land and just not give a shit about the Bile Titan that's chasing me.
He's like, yeah, not my problem.
When I was shooting him with the flamethrower, it was actually seemingly doing damage to him because I like blew up like part of his belly. And I don't know if that's because fire does more damage or because you were debuffing him with sterilizer.
Oh yeah, I was heavy debuffing him.
It's like I'm not entirely sure what contributed the most to it, but then he killed you somehow, so I would just
Well, yeah,
like,
okay,
alright,
okay. So
well,
what he did was he threw up, but he was missing,
yeah.
and he was aiming down at the ground. But then like it was a long while after I because I already put a full canister on him, but then it started wearing off, and I saw like it wear off on him, and then he saw me, and then he started moving his head up and was trailing me as I was running away from him.
Yeah.
So like it just kept going up, like how you normally do. So he was able to do that.
Well, I survived, so I'm clearly the best.
Yeah. I am the best. Thank you for saying that, because like I strive and I'm here on the ship. You look like shit. Look like you died 10 times over, man. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, but I survived. You didn't, because you're
I did.
shiny.
No, man. I was here the entire time. I was
exactly.
see, that's why I'm your
No,
supportive team.
no, exactly. You're here the
La
entire
la
time
la la
hiding,
la la
hiding
la.
like a bitch while I was down there fighting.
The
That's
Ministry of
exactly
Truth
what
would
you were
like to
doing.
speak with you now.
Yeah, well, innocence proves nothing, and I was the one that
Exactly.
was
Get
literally
in the
named
help
Democracy
pod.
officer. You never were named Democracy officer, so yeah.
You are now deaf diver. You must
Yeah.
go.
I mean, I was a death captain for like 100 million years, so yeah.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy
I still
officer.
can't tell if we're winning this major order or not.
Yeah.
Because the weird red/green Christmas bar just I don't understand like I don't understand what it's trying to say.
Yeah, liberate more planets. So I'm like, okay, so we're supposed to take a planet, but are we all supposed to just stick to one?
I have no idea.
And it's supposed to be like, cause okay, so what I find dumb about this bar is that okay, so the bar illustrates that it's supposed to be you guys are like at face value it says you need to take a planet. But if you read the actual file, it said specifically a bug planet. So everyone who's facing the robots should be facing bugs right now. As weird as that sounds. But that's what the order said.
Yeah.
Which is I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why they wouldn't illustrate that if that was the whole point of it.
Gelatinous hive. Do not let them succeed.
Do you want to eradicate Pyramid Swarm?
Mission coordinates locked.
Finish the operation?
Not really, but I guess.
Yeah, no, yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm like, well, I do need the metals.
Yeah. I'll bring a flamethrower, and
a flamethrower.
Well, I was gonna bring a flamethrower, and a shield backpack, but I could bring a flamethrower, and a flamethrower.
Ja, jawohl. Oh, I think here.
Nah, man, go back. See, I think we should drop. I can't move the thing now. Why can't I move the thing? Alright, well, I guess my opinion doesn't matter. Thanks, Cam.
Ministry of Truth said said your vote and opinion has been revoked. We heard you saying mad shit on the bridge.
I think we should drop over here.
I think over here in the water.
Nah, man, over here, because see how the map is? It'd be better to drop over here and do all the objectives.
You know what? Yeah, I got an idea. All right. You're right. It would be smart to drop here, and then we could go here and go full circle, and then regroup at Exfil. Yeah.
You know, or we can drop out here in the water and die immediately. And
Yeah. Yeah. Mission complete.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know how to feel about that. That's funny. Honestly, I feel shield generator might be it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a radical and still take supply backpack.
I usually alternate between supply backpack and shield generator for these whenever I actually do these. Yeah. Flamethrower, fire grenade, shield backpack, napalm, and rail cannon.
Bro, you're really bringing that with me down there.
I mean, it could be even worse. I can have flamethrower, fire grenade, flamethrower, napalm, and rail cannon.
Valid point. I thought you were gonna say walking barrage.
Or a laser.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Already, Bile. Bile Titan over there. Hopefully my guesstimation pays out, and it looks like it did.
Warning, you are leaving the mission
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
It worked.
I even stood in front of him in the out of combat zone to make him stand there and not move.
Alright, I'll get left flank since right flank looks like it'll be easier for you to take out.
Yeah.
Calling in
There's a
orbital
charger.
strike.
Oh shit. I will spray him. He's like, no! What is this?
What is this place? Oh no, I'm in gas. Fuck, I can't get out of it.
I shot that little enemy right beside you, and I'm like, shit, I forgot how much this spreads. I'm so sorry.
I literally saw that, like, okay, so the
Yeah.
little enemy next to me was like trying to hit me, but I was just ignoring him because she was back. And then it started coughing, and then it died, and I was like, huh, I wonder why. Oh shit, I'm in gas. Fuck.
I really wish they would tell you the modifier. Like your character is objectively dying. Yes. I like how the charger no longer charging anymore.
Couldn't do anything to get out of it and just died.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Ah, yeah, moving outside the mission area. My favorite stratagem.
Yes.
On my
Which still, like I said earlier, is probably like the biggest benefit to
on my position.
fire over gas is you could very clearly see fire. Because it's fire and it's bright and like everybody can see it.
Helldiver, you are moving
And if you do
outside
get
the
lit on
mission
fire, 9 times out of 10 you can just dive and be okay. But gas, you straight up can't dive because it slows you and you can't move.
I'm about to shit. I'm about to be a traitor. Alright, I'm a
I'm
traitor.
about to be a traitor in 5 seconds. Okay, I barely made it back without being a traitor.
Take that, terrorizer.
Sending in an eagle. For prosperity. Requesting orbital.
Oh,
Requesting orbital strike.
hopefully they die.
They will.
I almost got hit by one of your traitor missiles.
I'm not surprised.
I wasn't anywhere
No,
near
the hunter
you,
got
and
me.
your missile almost killed me.
They're all encased in gas over here.
Yes, and napalm from the
Yeah.
barrage.
Yeah.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah.
Got him. We heard you ordered a stormtrooper.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
I killed it with my primary weapon
Yay.
by shooting him in the face. Oh yeah.
Bug tunnel breach.
Now let's see. Where is my shield backpack?
I
don't
may
even
have
see
picked it
on
up.
the map.
I may have picked it
No,
up.
That's why I don't see it on the map. Because you stole it after killing me.
I just picked it up. Here, fine, have it.
Nah, bro. You killed me with gas,
I think.
and then you stole my backpack. Oh.
Why are you having to be so Russian about it?
Canister's empty.
Alrighty. Got a lot of enemy combat. Man, that gas goes far.
Yeah, I know. I died to it.
Good. It was for testing. But it's a science team.
My life for super art. Got a sample.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Do you have your
Oh,
backpack? It's been on the ground.
Brood Commander, fuck off. No, I have it.
Okay.
Oh, another Bile Titan?
Yes.
Calling in orbital.
And another Impaler?
Requesting air.
Yeah, they can have fun. I threw also a nuke over there.
Yeah.
Requesting air.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
New canister.
Right on target.
You're not gonna live. him, I'm a brood commander. I'm like, you're only spawning your teammates into more gas.
Yes.
Your role as a commander is fruitless. You are, in your own terms, a traitor. I'm also gassing him now. I'm gassing him now. Get him! Full canister, go! Oh, hello. There's a second one. You know what? Screw that. I'm throwing a nuke on him.
Yeah. I have no stems
Helldiver, you are
now.
moving outside the mission area.
You lived?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh my god, I just like, I put a little bit of, he had his eyes exposed, I shot it a little bit with the gas and just, it combusted.
Yes.
For prosperity!
Oh, only 2 deaths. That makes sense.
And the first one was somehow gas killing.
Yeah, yeah, somehow.
Somehow magically.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The second one was going full, like,
So,
insane broken
yeah.
arrow.
Another victory
So
for the
basically,
Red
if an enemy is near a teammate, do not shoot the enemy
You
with
with
the gas.
gas. So that's what my
it'll just
SMG is
friend
for.
Your teammate and kill them.
Yeah, I did test it. I'm like, well, this is a non-consequential mission because it is like that. And I'm like, because like I shot it like how I would shoot a flamethrower, you know?
Yeah,
Like which it like if I had a flamethrower, you would have been fine, but
Yeah.
it kept going. So I guess he transferred it to you. He was like,
It was, I mean, it was still like the weirdest thing. I saw him and I was like, okay, well, I can just ignore you because I have a shield backpack. Who cares? I'll just keep shooting this charger. And then the bug started coughing, and I was like, huh, I wonder why it's coughing. And then it died, and I was like, huh, I wonder how. Oh shit, I'm on. Ah, God, no, that.
the filters, the filters. I was like, since you're fire, you're gonna be the fire safety officer, and I'm gonna be the expert exterminator.
Nah, man, because Hell Commander sounds even more fire than Fire Safety Officer.
Fair.
Because I'm, you know, from Hell. Fire Safety Officer
true.
sounds too safe. Because,
Fair.
you know, Fire Safety Officer. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
it's fire. Fire's not safe. There's nothing safe about fire. It's fire.
I wonder. Okay, so if this is the light and medium set for the Warbond, I gotta wonder what the heavy version of it's gonna be. I guess that's what the one on the left is, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. Which is weirdly the one that has the drone symbols on the side. It feels like that was supposed to be in the Warbond, but they wanted to give the more fire-looking armors in there.
Are you gonna get the mustard shuttle pattern?
I was thinking about doing it just to see what it looks like. I know I can see the
I
preview.
mean, yeah, you can see what it looks like in the preview.
I actually kind of like it.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting that and not getting the second page's armor full set and get that later.
Yeah.
And then immediately go down and try going for the stem pistol and the dog breath.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, the stem pistol. I just have to spend 36 more medals.
I'm looking at the dog breath little video that came accompanying it. It looks like it just straight up because it's just constant stream of it, so they just stay stuck and they're just coughing and dying. It looks so oppressive. Like it looks like they duct taped 3 guard dogs together and just said fuck it, fuck whatever
And
that up.
It looks like it's a lot more visible than the sterilizer.
Yeah, which is so weird.
Yeah, cause like it feels extremely dangerous to be using a flamethrower next to you with a sterilizer because I straight up can't see your gas stream, and it'll just instantly kill me.
Yes.
Where like fire, like at least you can see it. And I'm just like, okay, I hear you shooting the sterilizer. I can hear it. It's like really loud. It's like a really, 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 really loud hissing.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't see it. And apparently, if it shoots an enemy next to me, I'll just die for some reason.
You have contracted. What do you call it?
Ebola.
Sure. I was gonna say, you have contracted COVID. You have now passed on.
Nurgle's rot.
Yeah, Nurgle's rot. You have I mean, that's the most accurate one because it literally strips the armor away.
Yes, and it debilitates you and makes you slower.
Mm-hmm.
And you start coughing, and like the bug that was coughing looked like it was coughing up
This
blood.
operation would
Yeah,
hamstring
it did look like it was
So
coughing up blood.
It was like coughing up this like black stuff. And then it died, but it only coughed for like a split second, then it died because it was just a little bug. But yeah.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Interesting looking map.
Orbit synchronized.
I guess I can carry this since like I won't have a backpack necessarily. You want to bring your thing? I was gonna ask you, did you want to bring your cannon?
For this, yeah.
Down here, you're thinking?
I don't know. I was just looking at the map
Mhm.
layout.
I'm trying to think of where the stalker later will spawn. It either looks like it would be here or somewhere down here. Or right here.
Yeah.
Or back here. Definitely over here. I could totally see spawning out of spawn or extraction.
Because I was like, flamethrower is great for destroy eggs mission, but it's like I can just bring a primary flamethrower and do the exact same thing
I was gonna test out the chemical, see if it's effective or not at all.
on the eggs.
Yeah, on the eggs.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I picked this mission, to be honest. I saw the map and I was like, but I was like, it's the only optional egg mission. So I'm like, damn it. Alright.
I would say drop down here, do this, grab this,
Take it up to spawn.
take it up
and
to
then
extraction,
finish
do the
it.
objective up there, and then run over there to the last one.
Copy. Let's see.
I'm debating right now, spear or autocannon.
That's a good question.
Because I noticed we don't really have much to deal with Bile Titans.
But then there's also a lot of beetles. But
Exactly.
then again, my thing does counter them pretty hardcore, but that's if I'm hitting them.
Yeah. I'm bringing autocannon 500 kilogram.
Go for it.
That'll be fine. That'll be the safe thing, because then I could do like basically everything that the spear can't do.
And then by the time we get to extraction, you could probably spawn another autocannon. And I could just carry the backpack ammo, and then I could just, yeah. That sounds good. I also brought a turret because I noticed there's a lot of trash. Like, as much as my thing hoards them all, and I could just easily throw like a, you know, the gas thing on it or just shoot them or whatever. I'm like, you know what? May as well have something else, not only hurt and kill them, but also just DPS a lot and distract them. And if they're distracted, I could then easily coat them with fire. Easily. Sorry, well, with gas, I should be saying, not fire. I'm so used to fire in this game.
Exactly.
Alright, I am ready.
Do you want to bring gas grenades, or do you want to still use a, what's it called, the thermite?
I actually like the thermite now.
Yeah.
I definitely felt in that one mission, with the flags that the gas grenades would have just been superior. That would have just straight up like not an issue. Like completely would have negated every problem ever.
Yeah.
But I am also like, well,
it's like
bug
on that same
holes and
place.
containers.
Yeah, like that exact same situation they're talking about. I had fire grenades. I just didn't use them because I didn't want to kill you with it.
Right.
Because it's like completely safe for me to use fire grenades. Literally on top of me, I'll be fine. It's just you know, it's like you with gas grenades.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. Yeah.
But fire grenades will just straight up kill you.
That's why I decided to take the thermite, because I could just stick it to a thing and it's obvious and it's so much time to get away from it. While I was thinking about gas and I'm like, but if I throw it, you know, it's still gonna be hard, and by the time it hits, if it hits you or you run into it, it's just too late. Same thing like with your nade.
Yeah. Which is weird. It's like I was thinking like with this particular like duo setup, it's like wouldn't it be better for me to wear gas armor and you to wear
fire armor to not.
That way like we wouldn't kill each other, but then like we might kill ourselves.
Right.
So it's weird.
Remember this. Every day
Yeah, because it allows us to just completely drop our charges on top of ourselves.
I landed right on top of the super simple rock.
I see that. Nice.
Bugs, northeast.
They're not attracted to us yet. Alright.
Dropping a pin.
Guess we'll hit the hatchery.
100 meters.
Watch out in front of you on your left. Oh, I guess they're guarding something. Let's go F them up then. I see question marks. Danger close.
Yeah.
And...
ammo. Sure, I'll pick up ammo. Why not? And then there's a machine gun in there too. That was weird. Like a bunch of enemies like came out of the bushes, and I was like, "Oh shit, they're about to hit me," but they were all gassed.
Yeah.
And like, I looked at them for like 2 seconds. I was like, "What are they doing?" And I was like, "Oh right, they're gassed." Yeah. Okay.
Hans grabs a buzzsaw.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Yes.
Literally what I just did right now.
New canister.
Ah, beautiful. There's another question mark right here. The hell? Is this? Don't tell me this is a bunker. Probably is.
Probably.
Found something.
It is a bunker.
Of course.
New mag.
I'm checking it. Give me a moment. 3 sacks of metals, brothers. We need metals. I'll call resupply here.
I throw napalm barrage to kill those enemies that I'm fighting as I run away.
Calling down a sentry.
Sentry there, so the enemies are following you. Don't have a good time.
Whatever survives the napalm gets gunned down. Are we the Nazis?
9.
Live structure destroyed.
I mean, they're just Bolsheviks.
Literally debating making a Steam guide or like a Steam review of this game and just calling it World War II Simulator.
Honestly, you should.
World War II, Warmach, or however you pronounce
Warmanch, yeah.
Simulator.
Warmach.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's either just Nazi Simulator or it's like World War One because like war crimes don't exist.
Right. War 1 in space. I mean, it's also kind of a Vietnam simulator because we drop in like special forces, like, you know, the Green Berets at that time.
Yeah. The weird thing is, like, I know that they weren't Germans; they were Prussians in World War One. But you know, I know that the World War One Prussians used gas all the time. But I don't think the Germans use gas as a weapon in World War II. Like I know they use it for other purposes, but like using it like on soldiers, I don't really remember ever reading about that.
Yeah,
I
it
know
was
they use fire,
it was only World War One did they really
but-
do when it was first
Yeah,
ever
which
done
is-
ever.
Yeah,
Which
it's just kind of strange because they use it like all the time in World War One, but World War II they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna use fire and you know MG42s.
if I recall, I'm gonna toss this in here, so be careful. I was gonna say was if I recall, this is reaching far back from like early childhood of like researching history and shit. Oh, there's a stalker here.
I see that.
I think they tried making it a point to not use it in war to show that they didn't need it to win. But yet they were still trying to develop like wonder weapons that were not that, which is so funny.
Yeah, like electricity and shit.
Right.
Permanent outpost purged.
Good shot.
Got a sample.
Because I know we use gas in
Oh,
World War II like all the
yes.
fucking time. Because after World War One, we were like, fuck those Germans, we're gonna gas them.
Yeah. We
when
read
I
about
say-
the World War One history books.
When I say we, I specifically mean the United States use
Yes.
gas like extensively in World War II, like all the time. We just don't talk about it anymore.
Yes.
And in Vietnam as well, but you know, we don't talk about that either.
What about Agent Orange? I heard nothing.
No, I mean like actual.
No, I know,
gas.
I know, legit gas.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Agent
I got
Orange,
stung by a
like-
stalker. I was killing a whole horde perfectly, completely. They're all dying.
Yeah. It's like Agent Orange technically is a gas,
Request
but
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
it's more of a pesticide.
Yeah.
Or, well, not a pesticide, whatever it's called that kills plants. I forget the name of it.
I think it's a pesticide or something like that. Like I'm trying to remember what. Yeah, I'm trying to remember too.
It's a something side because like insecticide kills insects.
Right.
Pesticide kills pests like rats and rodents and insects and shit, cockroaches and stuff.
Enemy
But
tactical asset within range.
something that specially kills plants. Like it has a term. I just don't remember what it is. But anyway, whatever. That's what Agent Orange like is. It was designed to destroy forests and jungles, but it also just had the weird side effect of being really good at killing humans for some reason. Unintended
Side effects.
yeah, unintended side effects of using chemical weapons.
Say hello to democracy. Canister's empty.
All coated in my gas as
I'm
they're
like trying to get in range to burn them without getting shot by your turret.
Yeah, my turret and my gas.
Exactly. Your gas that I can't see.
You know, the funny thing I find about this gas is I can totally see people posting online. Like, you know, you remember how you mentioned about they were saying about nerfing the flamethrower, and he's like, true hardcore Helldiver. I'm like I feel like the true hardcore Helldivers is the people who are not going to hit anyone with their gas weapon. Because it'd be more harder and harder to see, to be more aware. Because fire is pretty obvious, because it's bright and everything. Gas is it's just gas. Like, what else is there more to say? It's just straight up gas.
I mean, it's hard enough to not get killed by gas bombs or like gas strikes, because like even if you see the gas strike, you're like, oh okay, it's a gas strike. You're conditioned by every other stratagem to run in after it goes off.
Right.
But the gas stays there for a while, so you'll just like run into it and then die before you even realize it, and you're like, oh wow, I'm stupid.
Hot take, I feel like that's the reason why they had to buff the 500 kilogram to condition people not to do that.
Yeah.
The real reason why it got buffed.
Yeah. After all this time.
They're like, will they know, sir? No, we must let them know.
Deploying SOS beacon. Bug outpost.
I'm guessing we're both throwing. Okay, you throw left, I'll go throw hard right.
Calling in an eagle.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of fun.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'm also throwing in gas.
Yeah. way how this works is everything that gets through the napalm gets gassed.
Yeah, exactly. Threw a airstrike hard in there.
Here comes the cavalry.
Get him, Eagle 1. I made sure to pull out the SMG. I feel so conditioned with the... Dude, using the flamethrower made me so conditioned to like, oh, I'm gonna hit him with the chemical. I'm like, no, stop! I can't do that. It's a war crime.
The only war crime is killing your teammates.
Teammates, exactly, or hurting them. You have to pay with medical supplies or supplies.
Because remember, war crimes only count for humans.
Yeah,
These aren't
these are by the way, I heard them actually say
you-
Xeno. Yeah,
sorry.
no, go. You take care. I'll cover.
I like shot as soon as I saw you throw, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that sucks.
I heard the democracy officer referencing the election and saying that we have one vote. I forgot how I was saying. Me and Will saw it the other day, because election time. He's like, you have one vote, and then the other vote is with lead into the dirty, filthy Xenos. Like they actually start. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It was like Xeno. Like they did like the long-term version of it, like the long version of saying Xeno. There was another thing that also had Xeno. I'm like, holy shit, they're actually doing it. It's just 40K.
I did hear the democracy officer one time called them Xenos, but that was just once. That was after spamming talk with him like 27 times, and he said something about like it's like all of our sworn duties or something as citizens of Super Earth to, you know, purge the Xenos or something like that.
Yeah.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
That's cool. That's not racist at all.
Totally not.
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. The White Death.
Ah.
The White Death killed me. I hate the White Death so much.
Another diver for the cause.
Stupid White Death.
When you respawn, call down a auto can thing for me, and then I'll carry the backpack.
Yeah.
Ready to liberate. Calling down support weapon.
I just run back over here and pick up my old one.
Now I got a backpack now.
A cool looking backpack too.
Yeah. I'm like, man, I need like I was like, I could grab an ammo box because I have like no ammo. I'm like, no, say I was from the field. I have my pocket scythe. It's literally as effective as having a scythe. So I literally feel it no need. And I could just gas them and then finish them off the scythe. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, right. Nothing.
No, White Death. Stop it.
Not again.
Stop it, White Death. Weird, bro.
I'm trying to
Stop
cover.
hitting me, White Death. I'm just trying to get away from the White Death so I can reload and kill the White Death. Annoying White Death.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm calling down a sentry over here. Time to test. Also gonna throw down orbital. Oh my god, yeah, this is actually pretty good against the whatchamacallit.
I'm just staying over here because there's gas in the turret, and so I'm just like...
Yeah, just don't. I got it here. I'm the exterminator. So it just lightly hitting them, then starts making them like bleed and combust. So it's not bad. It's really good against it.
I helped a little bit.
I saw that.
Autocannon, like,
I did
twice.
see that. So I just destroyed it all.
I was just waiting to destroy this bug hole that was right here, but I couldn't because there's gas on top of it.
Alright, calling down resupply.
That's what I was doing because I needed stems because White Death exists. And took away all my stems.
All the stems away, brother.
Last reload.
Alright, where to now? Should we take out the hives north near extraction, or do we want to do that on our way back?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Probably on the way back. Also, can you look at the range of this really quick? I want to see like the range of the flame pistol compared to the primary.
Alright, shoot and I'll stand like where it ends. Okay, it right here. It's how far, so and then the pistol. Go. It's like it okay, weird. It like goes short, but then it does like the like you know that breathing effect I said that was with the thing? It does that with that. So somehow the pistol looks like it goes farther.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense. But
that's how it feels when I use it against enemies.
So
we're like before this like recent balance buff and everything, the flame pistol used to have pretty really short range, but would just absolutely obliterate anything that it shot. It just had like a range of like 4 feet. Like at best like 4 feet.
And then they buffed it.
Yeah, but now it's like the primary feels like it has like the same range that the flamethrower support weapon used to have. And the flame pistol has like the same range as what the primary used to have. And then the support weapon has like double the range that it used to have. At least that's how it looks and that's how it feels. Which is nice.
Some question marks up here.
Because in real life, flamethrowers have deceptively long range.
Very true.
So, it's cool.
I see the White Death.
Where?
Over here.
I hate the White Death. I hear the White Death. I hear the White Death coughing and dying. I see a stalker.
Ah!
I killed the stalker.
So I swiped my thing here, and this hunter was bouncing back, dodged it, went back into where the gas already sprayed, and then he got gas and instantly died. So I'm like, okay, that thing really lingers.
Yeah. I wonder what lingers longer though, gas or fire.
I know, right? You got it. All right. Yeah, may as well save it.
Hey, super credits and a stalwart.
Nice.
Autocannon just kind of feels like the skeleton key that just opens every door.
It really does.
It's a Swiss Army knife skeleton key.
Stalker over there.
I hear a bunch of enemies. I just don't see them. Oh, that's why they're invisible.
He flew in the air.
Yeah. On fire, trying to get away from fire, then he gets gassed.
Bug hole, southwest, close.
Yeah, it's here. I'm gonna toss 500. If...
I'm already in there.
Crap! I had to throw it.
Yeah. That's fine. It'll kill a stalker that's chasing me. Yeah. There was one stalker in here that just ate a 500-kilogram bomb. I don't even see his body. He was standing right here, and he's just gone. He's just...
Damn.
We're reduced to ashes.
Reduce and split by the atom.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Like, we have a lot of time. We're already on this, and we're on difficulty 6. Like, this build that we're bringing, these two builds, just covers so much. Like, it saves so much time. Like, right now, we would probably only have like 10 minutes left with all the stuff we faced. With 4 players, even.
Yeah.
And this is just 2.
We all know how the flame support weapon kills the eggs. I want to use the primary on these. I don't want to go over here because I don't know how long your gas lingers. I'm kind of just like over here, like not knowing what to do. Because I saw you were gassing a bunch of shit. I'm just like, I can't see it.
It's good.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how he just crawled on the ground right in front of me, but alright.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna run through the fire. The
Go
White
for
Death.
it.
I run back. Run away from White
No,
Death.
the White Death! Brother, I am pinned here.
Die, White Death. That was so funny. I just run through the fire and then immediately run away from the White Death.
Yeah, yeah, honestly.
Request approved. Deploying
And I almost got
reinforcements.
killed by the White Death. Because it hit me and took all my health away, and I was running through the fire. But the fire still didn't kill me. And then the White Death killed you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the White Death, and it's what they do.
Yep. One swipe.
No! Another White Death inside of a freaking hive guard.
Honestly, I'm tempted just to like have you pull out your autocannon and just arm you and just have you just shoot in that direction.
Yeah, well, they're finally dead. Okay,
Yeah.
so, yeah. Okay, so the primary destroys it the exact same rate that the support weapon does. Which is nice. What the fuck? Fuck you, White Death. Just fuck you.
Resupply right here. Because you can grab it at the end. Cover.
You've done your duty. You may
The
extract
pistol is also
your
really
order.
good at killing eggs, the flame pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously autocannon, because it's an autocannon, it's good against everything. But, you know.
Yeah. Quickly, sir. Pull out the autocannon. I'll load you.
Extraction is available.
Yeah, okay, sure. Fuck you, bro. I hear enemies. There they are. Yeah.
So I think he's dead.
Performing assisted reload.
Here. Shoot one shot. There.
There we go. There we go. Nice and low. Just took a half a backpack and one.
Yeah.
Had to make sure.
Yeah.
Tagging map, southeast.
Tagging.
100 meters.
Tagging what?
There's a bug hive east of us.
Dropping
Yeah.
southeast.
I thought you meant you were
100
like
meters.
marking an
Oh,
enemy.
yeah. Hold on, there's an enemy. Let me mark it on your map.
Yes.
Bug out. Requesting air.
500 kilo. Kilo.
Coming in hot.
Got your grams, because it's about to end up on Instagram.
Outpost purged.
Beautiful. Ah, survivors. Wait. So are we the Enclave? Me and Gas
I mean, the Enclave
Limited?
doesn't really use gas.
They don't, yeah.
I don't think they've ever used gas.
Mm-hmm. Then again, I could totally see where like the alternate universe of the Enclave if they would have won Fallout 3,
Yeah.
because
I
they
mean,
would have had the
do,
project.
like, yeah, it's like the Enclave uses chemical weapons, like Project Purity, for
Eagle 1
instance.
leaving combat zone to
But they don't
resupply.
ever use gas. I think because Bethesda just doesn't like gas.
Extraction
because
is
I think it was probably
like-
hard for the particles at the time. I know that was a very
Well,
demanding
no,
thing
no,
too.
no. I mean, like, I just don't think Bethesda likes gas for like political reasons.
Hmm.
Because in like Wolfenstein, which is published by Bethesda, they don't ever use gas, like ever.
That is true, and they are
Like,
dealing
for-
with actual
for-
Nazis.
For literally anything, they never use gas ever. It shows like you know
Even the camps are
Holocaust
kind of yeah.
stuff, but it literally never shows gas.
Never shows gas. Yeah.
So I honestly think that's why the Enclave just never uses gas.
I think it's
And
like a
then,
ban
like-
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then like Fallout 2, made by Black Isle, the Enclave didn't use gas because that was the first time the Enclave was in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And they did a bunch of other stuff, but I don't think they like needed to use gas.
Yeah, it
because-
was like slow escalation.
Yeah.
There's a point of interest over there.
Also, I don't think there's any gas in any Bethesda games, period. I don't even think
Yeah.
the player can use gas in any Bethesda game ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which is very weird, like even
Yeah.
the Elder Scrolls, everything, like
Yeah. Yeah.
despite all
Like,
the magic.
Yeah. Like, you can use fire and flamethrowers and Fallout and fucking nukes, but you can't use
Mhm.
gas.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
But looking at Space Marine 2, that intro. I think that's all I need to say, just like with a thumbs up. That damn intro. That prologue tutorial. Which is what I love about that game.
Approved by Super Earth.
Approved by Super. Up in north,
'cause-
past the ridge here, there's another point of interest. Go on, sorry.
Because I remember even like in like Wolfenstein: The New Order, you go to like General Death's Head's like concentration
Compound.
camp thing,
Yeah.
and he uses fire
Yeah.
and buzzsaws, like not the machine gun, but like
Yeah.
buzzsaws.
Yeah. Actual buzzsaws.
and stuff, but it doesn't use gas. So
Despite how much he like hypes up about experimenting and everything like
Yeah,
that in
yeah,
the whole
yeah.
intro of the Wolfenstein
yeah.
New Order.
And I
And
know
make a
that
choice.
Wolfenstein was heavily censored in Germany.
Yeah.
Like so many things, like flags and characters and shit. So
Mhm.
I feel like that was also probably part of it. Maybe Germany has a thing against it because
Yeah. They don't want anyone to even think
Yeah.
about using, like, I feel like that's kind of what they're hoping, is that if it's out of the
Yeah.
public mind or memory, they're not going to ever think about using it again.
Yeah, which I understand, but I disagree with that.
Exactly.
Because like we need to talk about what happened in history to not repeat it.
Precisely. I feel like that's why we're in such a good state right now.
Yeah.
But
'cause,
man, I
like,
look at Japan and other stuff. They're like those like I remember seeing like so many videos of people like they just do not teach about World War II, and they don't even
Yeah.
know that they're even part of the Axis, which was so
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like
Very
Spain, for
disturbing.
instance.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people probably didn't know that, but Spain was part of the Axis powers.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do all that crazy much.
That's
but
why they
were
weren't big like
there.
Italy.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Spain was mostly like focusing on like not development, but like production of things.
Mm-hmm.
They were like producing a bunch of ammo and shit for Italy and for Germany and shit, but Spain did send some soldiers to Italy to help the Italians.
Yeah.
But I don't think they really did much. Like they didn't really have like an active part because they were trying to keep it secret and like on the hush hush type shit. Same thing with Ford Motors in the U.S. That's why I don't ever buy Ford. I will never own a Ford because they were openly and willingly supplying the Nazis with vehicles after the war had already begun, and they continued to do it until the war ended.
Yep. Same thing like how we see their vehicles in armed conflicts right now, like with like
Yeah.
ISIS and
Yeah.
etc. Like they do all of it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it would be one thing if Ford was like supplying stuff to the Nazis before the war started, and then was like, oh great, you're at war with everybody, well I'm gonna keep doing this, and then the United States goes to war with them, and then they just stop because the country that they're based in is at war with them. That would be one thing.
Yeah.
But they just continued supplying them, and they just didn't care.
And I remember looking into the history of that, and their logic was like, well, it's capitalism. Gotta gotta look at it that way.
Yeah.
You know,
Damn,
supply and
damn
demand.
corpo sellouts.
Honestly,
Exactly.
flipping donks.
I'm sorry if I lit you on
You
fire.
did, like, full out, but I was
trying
able to
kill the
dive.
fire.
And
Yeah.
I only went down half health, and I was able to. I'm like, if I did that to you,
Yeah. I was
Hans,
like, I'm
breathe!
trying to
Hans,
help
hold
you,
your
but,
breath!
like all I have is a flamethrower, and an autocannon. If I shoot with the autocannon, you'll be dead.
Mm-hmm.
If I shoot with the flamethrower, you'll probably survive.
If I shoot with this, no one's making it out.
Yeah. Exactly. That gas weapon is honestly really scary.
It is. I think that's the reason why its damage reduction is 80%, which is scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause I was like,
'Cause,
oh,
I mean,
like,
yeah, it's like using flamethrowers forever without the fire damage resist thing before that existed. Like
was still
it was
tolerable.
fine. Like
Yeah.
I didn't really die to my own fire all that crazy much, and if I did, it was mostly grenades, not the actual flamethrower itself.
Right.
Or it would be like I'm already slightly damaged, and then something jumps through the fire and lets me on fire, but then I die.
Mm-hmm.
But the gas thing is like, yeah.
I feel like, you know how they have like the different suits? Like, the electric one is kind of like the weakest out of the three, in my opinion. Like, if we're talking like Tesla towers and stuff, but it's still great. But at the same merit, I feel like there's more reason to wear a gas suit than a flame suit. Because, like, as you saw, like, I was taking full hit. I was getting full hit, dive, got up, was still on fire, dived again. It was fine. Only went half. But if I did that to you, you wouldn't have been able to even to get up. Like, you would have probably died by the time you hit the ground in the first second, and it would have stayed lingering.
I mean, like, there's more value in wearing a fire suit if you're using fire weapons.
Right, which is a lot right now.
But,
like stratagems and stuff.
Like this, for instance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I accidentally got lit on fire, and I just don't care. And now I just walk out, and then I stim myself.
I agree, because, like, there's more things to catch you on fire in the world, like, through environmental, as well. I feel like the gas is entirely man-made. Like, entirely.
Yeah, I don't think the enemies have anything that does gas.
Mm-hmm.
Because...
But that kind of shows how strong
barf
gas is, I guess.
because like bile barf is considered explosive for some stupid ass reason.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, I was honestly hoping that the gas armor would protect you against bile barf, but it doesn't seem to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's explosive for some reason, in the code or something.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, the bots actually use fire, and there's planets that have fire, like Hellfire,
Right, exactly.
or the Crux has fire things too, or fire barrels randomly exploding, lighting you on fire. So, you know, fire armor has way more use for that.
Agreed.
But if you're like, if a teammate has a flamethrower and you're like, oh great, I better bring fire armor to protect against that, it's kind of a point. It's kind of a waste of time.
Exactly.
But if you yourself are using a flamethrower, then yeah, definitely bring fire armor, just because.
You'll be around it.
Do you really need
obviously.
it?
No.
No, you don't really need it. It's just nice to have.
Mm-hmm. But the gas armor, I feel like, if I didn't have it, I'm like, I would be probably dead.
Probably, yeah. Because, like, I've seen you, like, you know, gas yourself by shooting enemies, like, right next to you, and you're just perfectly fine. But
Right.
if that was me, I would have just been dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just straight up just died. So, yeah.
I can be on top of this hill, and you just pull out your autocannon. I'm like, look, you have 2 boxes of ammo.
Yes.
I think we killed everything on this map with this loadout.
Probably.
Like, no one's coming.
Performing assisted reload.
Why are you all spazzing out, bro?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Performing assisted reload.
Assisted reload. Looks like my body's glitching into it.
That's weird.
T-minus 2 minutes.
I bet it looks better if you start aiming, I bet. So yeah, I think we did kill everything. Even though we have the baby over here. I would pick it up, but I feel like that would just start spawning everything.
Yeah.
And
I
we have a
just,
long timer.
I just napalm that because
Yeah.
you know it's Vietnam and this is what you do in Vietnam. You see woods and you napalm it.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
You should throw Agent Orange in there too because this is Vietnam and that's what you do.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Yeah.
Hold on, now it's World War II.
Unleashing democracy.
Performing instant reload.
Oh, that was right above our heads.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Beautiful display.
Fire in the hole.
I also really love this this grenade because I'm like, it reminds me of the German hand grenades. I just remembered their names and I just forgot them.
Potato smashers.
Yeah, the potato smashers.
That's what we always called them.
Mm-hmm.
Potato smashers. Which, funny history about grenades. The reason why American grenades are baseball shaped is because they're supposed to be a baseball.
Yep. That is indeed
Because
a fact.
baseball is America's favorite pastime sport.
Yeah, so it was made very easy to throw them.
Yeah, and then the original grenades created by the Chinese back in like the I don't remember when, but long ass fucking time ago in a town called China. Yes, that is a you know, a Jack Black movie reference, but whatever. They were round just because it was easier to fill the grenade with black powder. But then German grenades were the weird stick shape because
yeah, it's
I don't remember why, but they had a reason for it.
There's the Steel Honda Granada.
Yes, yeah.
The thing is that also a sad fact about it is that most Americans were facing against Germans that successfully were really great at tossing these grenades, and I also feel like those are really great grenades because of the momentum. And you could just like aim it up and just chuck it. But the thing was is that they all came with they were mainly concussion grenades. You needed to put the shrapnel sleeve on top of it, and they used to have markings on the actual grenades telling you that. But because of the war and they had to do mass production, they found it cheaper to just mass produce the concussion grenade without putting the paint on, letting you know about that. So they had a bunch of sleeves that they never put on, so they were just tossing concussion grenades. So they were just knocking out U.S. soldiers, or it was just like exploding right on them, and then they were perfectly fine. Or they would just toss it back and forth, back and forth.
I also know that grenade had a real bad factory defect where it would sometimes just not explode.
Yep, exactly.
Even after being armed. And like the American grenade it was always easy to arm. You just pull the pin.
Yeah,
and then throw it. The German grenade had to be like it had this weird thing on the bottom of the wooden handle. It had to be like unscrewed. And then you had to like press a button and then screw this thing back in to arm it, which is just a really weird, complicated process. And even after you do that, it wouldn't explode half the time. So a lot of times they would actually use it as a melee weapon. They would just bash your brains in with a grenade.
That any second could or could not explode, which made so much sense because think about it. If you weren't using the sleeves, that was a heavy concussive freaking melee weapon you're hitting someone with.
Yeah. Which
is hilarious.
I think they were like 4 or 5 pounds or some shit. They were like really heavy grenades. So yeah, it actually made more sense to use it as a melee weapon outside the fact that it might possibly explode.
Right.
But yeah, and then also the distinctive M1 Garand ping sound after the clip was empty. Yeah, the Japanese caught on to that, and we learned that they caught on to that. So what soldiers would do is they would actually have an empty stripper clip, and then they would hit it against the top of their helmet to make that ping sound. And then the Japanese are like, he's reloading. And then they step out of cover, and you're just like, nope.
Nope.
And then they
not at all,
sunshine.
And
then
sunshine,
they
happiness.
Trusting the ping sounds,
which was their own hysteria.
Yeah.
Damn, psychological warfare. It's great.
It was done on all sides.
I
It was
know,
just
all sides. Yeah,
hilarious.
I know.
Yeah. Like the whole like Japanese like bonsai charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were horrified of that.
Right.
So what the Japanese would do a lot of times is they would just randomly scream bonsai but not actually charge.
Yeah.
And just to watch us all run away and then they just gun us down.
Mm-hmm.
Because like
It was
all of our
demoralizing.
troops were conditioned that the Japanese would only do a bonsai when they were running when they were out of ammo
Yeah, and
or
then they were gonna
overwhelmed.
die. And yeah, they
Yeah,
commit to it.
and then so they were like, oh well, let's just scream bonsai. Then the Americans will run away, thinking that we're gonna charge, and then we'll just shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
And that worked a few times. And then we developed the Sherman tank, where we were like, you know what's great? A tank. But you know what's also great? A flamethrower. What if we put a flamethrower on a tank and named it after a really famous or really infamous American general from the Civil War that was famous or infamous, depending on who you ask, for lighting everything on fire?
Damn.
Yeah. But for some reason, not every Sherman tank had a flamethrower.
Yeah.
I don't really know why. Like the Marine Corps one had flamethrower and a cannon, and then the Army had some, but like they mostly didn't have flamethrowers for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because the Army was mostly focused on the Germans and the Marines were Navy, so they were fighting the Japanese. And the Japanese are more like guerrilla warfare, fighting in jungles and shit. And the
Mhm.
Germans were more like obvious with how they fought. Like, they would set up big giant bunkers and shit with the, barbed wire and minefields and crap, so it's probably part of it.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Mission coordinates
I'm gonna bump this down back to 3 because now I have the max
orbital thrusters.
purple back to 100 again. And I want to see how strong this is because I put on the eliminate charger mission. This will allow us to have build diversity.
Medals to unlock the last page. Cool.
Same here, brother. Same here.
I could almost have the stim pistol. The only problem with the stim pistol is I can't have a flame pistol.
Exactly.
And the only problem with the flame pistol is I can't have a grenade pistol. But that's what the autocannon's for.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's also... And also, you can only heal your teammates. You know what? I just realized... You know what I think the stim pistol's for? Is going to be for the flamethrower trooper. Who has his chemical friend going dick first in, spraying everything. Possibly could get hurt. Even by rampaging, wildly swinging enemies. And then he just shoots them while he's spraying. And then he runs back. It's a theory, but I think it's a pretty solid one.
Or possibly for the gas guy. Maybe you could preemptively stem somebody and then shoot gas near them, and maybe they won't die.
That could... Quite possibly.
We will find out soon.
Indeed. Let's see. I was debating on bringing ammo backpack, but we'll be fine, honestly. Probably just bring an airstrike. No, actually, no, I'll bring in the gas. That's what it was.
I mean, surprisingly, I've been perfectly fine with ammo with the flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
It just, like, running out of stims, like, all the time.
Right. Same.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But, like, autocannon basically never runs out of ammo. And if it does, you just go pick up ammo boxes off the ground, you'll be fine. The flamethrower is perfectly fine ammo-wise, and if I do somehow run out of ammo, I have a flamethrower pistol.
That is true.
So it's, you know, I've been fine ammo-wise this entire time. And then you said that your gas sprayer thing is
The
good
fate of
ammo
all
too,
humanity's
so.
children are in your hands.
Throwing
Do not
supplies.
let them fall.
I've been throwing SOS beacon and it's been public and still no one joins.
I don't know.
Freedom requires fire.
So what's the timer for your gun, the backpack? Because mine is 6
the
minutes.
autocannon?
Yeah, autocannon.
6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay, so same as mine.
Yeah.
Alright. I got a charger down there.
South, 100 meters.
Yeah, none of you guys had a chance.
I take a really wide berth around that gas.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, I don't know if I can trust it yet or not.
Yeah, I know. You're like, these are experimental chemical warfare. I'm not quite sure. We're not really there yet. We got to give more field testing
Do
of
you
other
think
people.
that they're gonna add a gas sprayer as a primary, like they did with the flamethrower?
There's something here.
Probably. I hope
And
so.
if they did, how would you feel about it?
I would be fine with it. I was gonna say, what do you think about them finally getting
Collected.
helmet passives in the game? Like maybe like the gas mask could be like 20%, so you have 100%. You know,
Yeah,
protection.
because then I could wear fire armor with a gas mask.
Mm-hmm. You got that.
Bubble, north, close.
What? Oh, of course, an enemy came out right. Stop coming out of the hole. There we go. So freaking annoying.
Yep.
Every single time there was, I'm gonna come out of the hole right now. And it's like, why?
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Why must you do this game? I hear your gas from all the way over here.
Yeah.
It's so loud. Which is good.
Yeah, it is good.
It's good that it's insanely, ridiculously loud, because otherwise you would have no idea that what's going on.
Mm-hmm. It's literally the sound of death.
Yes.
Like, there's no question about it. Like, shit is dying. Like, what I like about it is that usually if I use a flamethrower and I sprayed that entire, like, horde that was in front of me, one of them would have called for reinforcements. But they all stop and they all spit somewhere. And they're like, he's right in front of me. I'm like, no, I'm not. And they all died. Super credits.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
So I want to see how fast this can kill a charger.
Oh, it's over here.
Alright.
It's actually not a charger, it's a behemoth charger.
Okay. So even more. Now I want to see how it strips the armor now.
Yeah, I'm just kiting it around.
I'm almost there. I'm, like, coming up the way. Just keep it tagged.
Do you want me to shoot it with a flamethrower as you gas it, or do you want to just
gas
it?
for right now. Just for
Oh,
experience.
cool! I got him stuck on a rock. Awesome.
Oh, cool.
Heavy, southwest, on my position.
All right, look at this.
I can't even tell if you're hitting him or not. That's a weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, okay. Now I see you are, because I see his armor starting to turn orange now on his legs and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, let me kill that for
Yeah.
you. Oh, it's a beetle. Okay. I was trying to like shoot the beetle without damaging the charger.
Yeah.
It was like right in front of him. Okay, now stop shooting him for a
no,
second so I can like look at him.
Okay.
Yeah,
he's
like
bleeding
it's
out.
like it's like all of his armor on his legs and back is just like gone.
That was just 2 canisters, and he just died on his own.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And like I was right up in front of him and he didn't do anything. I don't know if he was still blind,
Blind or yeah,
or if he was glitched because
Just
stuck on a
glitched.
rock. I can't tell.
They do kind of just
I'm
stand like that
stuck.
too.
Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, that was weird. Yeah. All right. So the next one, I'll flame it.
Yeah,
while
flame
you
it.
Do it
Yeah.
And see, because like the flamethrower, like the primary, it takes 2 canisters to kill a regular charger.
And it took
Then
2
it takes
canisters, yeah, for this.
Yeah, and it takes about 3.5 to kill a behemoth with the primary flamer by itself.
I do like that this breaks their armor, like all of their armor.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you gas it and I flame it, I wonder if it'll just die like instantly or
Right.
what. I don't know.
We will have to find out. I'm excited. I need stims.
Yeah.
I'll toss that here. I'm gonna also toss down a 500 kilogram over there. Yeah, I know. You guys can have fun with it.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
I mean, just for good measure.
I mean, why not? I have so many napalm strikes, might as well use them.
Found something. Reloading.
Precisely.
I
Why
just
not?
casually had to shoot 3 rounds to reload a clip.
Yeah. I want an option to discard a clip.
Yeah.
Like to just eject. Like even if it was purely lost, it would just save so much time.
Yeah, but it's still faster to just shoot 3 rounds and then reload.
Which I
rather
agree.
than
The only
eject a
argument
clip.
the only argument I have for what I just suggested is stealth.
Found something.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that or like say you have 9 and you want to have 10, then it would probably be faster to just eject it and then reload it. But I mean, you shouldn't really reload it like that anyway. The only time I like shoot multiple rounds out of the autocannon to reload is if I have like 2 left and I have to reload. I'll just shoot those 2 left and then just reload to get max 10 or whatever. Or like right now I had like 7 and there is a supply right there, and I was like, well, okay, I'll just shoot 2 rounds and then, you know, reload and then get the supply, because why not? It's the only time I ever really do that. So it's like, it wouldn't really make much sense to eject it when just shooting it out is faster. But yeah, it would be kind of cool to be able to like just manually eject a clip by I don't know, like holding the reload button and then clicking eject or something would.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, would help it.
But, yeah. I just don't know like how useful it would be. Super credits and medals, cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exactly what we needed.
Cause like the M1 Garand can eject without shooting a whole clip. Which is more useful with that because it only had 8 rounds in a clip. And there'd be a lot of times when you shoot like 4, and then it's like, well, I want to reload, but I can't. And then you can actually keep the bullets in the clip with that, so it wasn't like a complete waste of just ammunition. But I don't know.
I'm trying to find it. There it is.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Heavy. On my position.
Ready?
Sure. Maybe
Starting
over here so I don't get gassed.
now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's just
okay.
dead.
Yeah.
I wasn't even holding it all the way the entire time. Like I still have like 25% of my canister.
So I don't know, like if are
it's
these
combined,
plants
or-
insanely bright to you?
Yes.
Because like I can't see anything. It's so bright in here. I also can't destroy it.
Can I destroy it with gas? No. Just gotta shoot a normal round at it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like it's just like Splinter Cell, man. Subsonic ammo.
Yeah. See, so I was just full throttle into the charger because I was trying to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So like it makes sense. But anyway, it took like almost a whole canister.
It almost took a whole canister for me.
Yeah. Okay.
But like I said, I had like 25% left.
Yeah, same. I had like 25 fuel left.
And that's not counting the
of
fact
80.
that you and I could have like just did this and then just left it, and then just had the lingering effect happen, like not even just stay on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that guy, like look, he dies, and I'm not shooting ammo anymore. So it's a big question mark on how much it, like the debuff stacks are. It's like that's like a big question. I want to know. I wish I could know the math behind that, other than waiting for like a data miner for digging up the numbers.
Or just doing it yourself manually with hundreds of hours of work. Yeah.
Like we normally do.
Exactly. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you threw a grenade in there.
Yeah. I love that. Like you're like, canister empty, me. My canister's not empty, and I could just do this,
Exactly.
and I could just fully reload. That guy was not blinded. F that guy in particular.
Yeah. So how much fuel does it have in a canister again?
100, just like how flamethrower.
Yeah. Yeah. Because this has 80 in the primary.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Which makes
And I
sense
have
that if you only had 80 and I still have 25% left, that means like
Yeah.
I didn't really use that much gas.
Yeah,
Out of the whole ratio.
and I still had 25 fuel left from that charger.
Right.
So,
That's kind of impressive.
whereas killing a charger with only this takes
Yeah.
up 3 whole canisters.
Right.
So, that's how much your armor debuff was doing to it, allowing me to kill it and still have 25 fuel left. And a primary flamer was surprising.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, the White Death.
It's like
Came out of
no,
the tree.
the gas. Not this time.
What's weird is like if you stand next to my ground fire, I can actually see your gas stream.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not near my fire, I just straight up can't see it. Which I guess also makes sense why these are like supposed to be
Together.
used together.
Mm-hmm.
I need ammo now, actually. There we go. Now I have full ammo.
There's another canister right here. Go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, I can't. Well,
Okay,
let's use
why
the
not?
stem. Why not?
Heading to a bug hive.
Yeah. Also, like I have 6 canisters in the primary flamer. I think you also had 6.
I have 4.
4. Yeah, okay. So I actually feel like this has a little bit more ammo. Just because it has more like canisters.
I do know that if I grab one tiny ammo box though, like not like the big restock, like no matter what ammo, I guess that's what I say, no matter what ammo type I grab, it restocks all the ammo.
Yeah, because I just picked up a supply brick and it restocked all the ammo for it.
Mm-hmm.
If I pick up a ammo box, I think it gives like 4. So I'll have to test it next time I find ammo box. So that 500 kilogram did like nothing to the holes for some reason. It killed all the enemies, but like all the bug holes are still here for some reason.
I guess they tanked it all.
I don't know. That's weird.
I mean, that was an issue with the original 500 kilogram, is that the body's entity of the enemy would block it.
I'm just gonna run through my fire to go destroy it. There we go. And I just casually run away.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any. Okay, there's still more
I had to reload my autocannon, and I had 3 rounds left, and I found a single white death, so I just magged down 3 rounds in his face just to reload.
Damn.
It was worth it because
It
it's a
is.
white death.
It's a white death, yeah. Those little warrior enemies. Every time when I see a white death, I always, like, when he's sneaking up on me and I know there's nothing I can do and he's gonna kill me, I always think of, like, the warrior films. Warrior, come out and play! And then he just kills me. I'm like, god damn it. It's a good film, by the way. I'm sure you've seen it.
I don't know if I have.
If you haven't, the game was great.
Movies.
You don't watch what movies?
I don't watch many movies.
That's fair. I recommend it.
So I don't know if I've seen it or not. I don't even know. What's it about? I might have seen it.
It's about a gang called the Warriors. There's like a bunch of other gangs. It's kind of complicated, and if I go further, it spoils a bit of it. But if I were to go into the spoiler but not spoiling it, is eventually this gang then starts getting hunted by all the other gangs inside their area. Like all the ones all from around the world have come together, and yeah. It's great. Fun fact, there's a Rockstar game of it, and it slaps hard. Yeah, PS2 and PSP. That game is like the best fighting game. Like one of it's just great. It's god tier. There's one. So.
Bug outpost destroyed.
I like that you could just do that. You could just go down there and just and then just dun, 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 dun.
I mean, I could have shot it from up here.
I know.
But I wanted to show off, so I just ran through the fire and just kind of shot it. Because why not? Because I can. It's so stupid because it's napalm. Like I should totally be dead, but you know, whatever.
I love how you just straight up spuked on the ground.
Yeah.
He's puking at the wall.
Yeah, that guy just puked on the rock right next to him.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I cast confusion.
Cast confusion. I cast fireball.
God damn it! Fireball.
I was hoping you'd catch the
I do.
reference.
I do know the reference. God damn it. I love their work and just god damn it.
Be like, I see 2 enemies. I cast confusion. I see 2 enemies. Fireball. 1 enemy. Fireball. Big scary enemy. Fireball.
While
I was just getting ammo, bro.
while we're waiting,
Let's see what's in here.
may as well open
Requisition
it.
slips and metals. Cool. It's worth it because there's metals
Honestly, just a medal. Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy.
and an arc thrower. I was honestly debating just leaving the requisition slips in there just to prove a point, but I
Yeah.
couldn't pick up the metals without picking up the requisition slips first.
Valid.
So, because stupid game UI.
Again, they really should have made this weapon into not at all tied to the freaking WARBOND. It should have just been part of the game. All the tragedies.
Yeah, I'm kind of conflicted on that.
I don't like it because it's just
like,
taking up so much space and so much metal just to
get the weapon.
yeah. And it makes it feel like, well, I didn't really get this WARBOND. Like I feel like I got less content out of the WARBOND, if that makes sense. Which is not true, but it is true because they would have just made this for free with this
Yeah,
update.
I mean, that's how I felt with the Fire WARBOND because they nerfed Fire the day before it dropped. And that fucking pissed me off so much.
Extraction is available.
I mean, as an avid pyromaniac in literally every game I play, and you could contest to that fact.
Yes, I can contest to that fact.
Like I was so excited for a fire warbond. Ever since the game first came out, I always wanted a fire-based warbond.
You kept saying it since day one.
And then they finally were like, "Oh, we're gonna release it," and then like literally the day before, they just gutted fire, and I was like, "Why? Well, why would you do this? Well, like, this just made no fucking sense." So yeah, I get the sentiment of what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I'm okay with the. I always forget the name of that weapon you're using. I'm just gonna keep calling it the bug sprayer because
The sterilizer. I mean, it's kind of more messed up considering its name. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't sound bad, but it's really bad.
yeah. But like, I'm fine with the bug sprayer being in the warbond. What I'm not okay with is the bug sprayer and the guard dog.
Yeah, yeah. I wish the backpack was not in there.
Because if one of them was in the warbond, it would be fine. There's a static field, but I don't know if there's anything better.
The napalm. Found a napalm here.
Okay, cool. That's better. You
Something
know,
behind me.
because like if the guard dog was in there but the bug sprayer wasn't, it would be fine, or vice versa would also be fine. But having them both in the warbond is just kind of stupid.
Kind of overkill.
Yeah, because like they should just be stratagem weapons, because they are stratagems. They are literally stratagems. But they are both earned from a warbond for some reason.
Aha! He was about to throw all over you, and then he missed.
Yeah, see, I saw that, and I was like, I was thinking, okay, should I get out of the terminal and move? And I was like, nah, Gas Buddy over here will blind him, surely, I hope. And then I saw him about to barf, and I was like, come on, gas him, and then I hear, I'm just like, okay, I'm safe now.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
The white death. He's blind.
Also, there's a high explosive right here.
God damn it.
But, I mean, I'd rather have napalm in it than high explosive.
I feel that.
Because it's napalm. You can never have too much napalm, right? Yeah, see, look. Fireball!
God damn. God damn.
Objective near your position.
Fireball!
I cast death.
Say hello to democracy!
That's a big fireball. No, it knocked me on the ground. I couldn't get up to dive to get the fire off of me.
Sucks.
It wasn't really the fire. It was the fact that it knocked me down and then the fire got me. That was messed up.
Democracy has landed.
Yes. Like, I saw you light on fire first, and then I was like, okay, well, he has plenty of time to dive, and then he just got knocked over, and I was like, oh, well, he's dead.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
That barrage is ridiculous. I was kind of hoping with the chemical warbond that they were gonna drop a chemical version of it.
Yeah, they might later.
They should.
There's a question mark over here.
There is.
I've discovered a point of interest. What?
Oh, it's over here. Guys, the thermal drill, it's broken. Go repair it.
Okay, so okay, there's ammo boxes here, so let me test this. Let me dump
Test
a bunch
what?
of ammo for no reason. Just to see how much ammo I get back from the flamethrower.
I'm gonna do the same thing with my gas. It should be 4, but wait, why am I? Okay, there we go. I was stuck there in the
Okay,
ground for a second.
so this is my last canister. I'm just gonna drain it, I guess.
I get 3 mags.
Okay, so
back.
now it's completely out of ammo. 0 out of 6. I pick up 1 ammo box. I get 3 out of 6.
Gotcha.
And then I pick up another ammo box, and I have 5 out of 6 because I just had to reload. So, but yeah. So how much did you get again?
I only grabbed one box. It just gave me 3 full mags. The canister.
Yeah.
Really
And
good.
you were completely empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you have 4 max ammo.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, that is really good.
As you notice, I don't have to shoot that much if I really wanted to be saving with it to get the maximum use out of it. But obviously, I still shoot more because it's fun, and it just kills it faster. I threw already a thing in there,
Yeah,
or not. I don't
killing
know.
the
There we go.
enemies that are there. Cause like I couldn't see your thing because it was just so fucking bright.
It's so deep in there.
Like the freaking bug hole was just insanely
Proceed
bright
to
for some
extraction
reason.
when ready.
And I went over there to go shoot it, and then you said that you dropped something in there, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll just shoot these enemies coming out because I'm already here, why not? And then it didn't blow up, and then it finally blew up.
Threw a
That was
sentry
just-
down.
that was weird.
You could just walk away.
Thermite is weird.
It
Remember
really
when thermite
is.
used to be straight up worse than throwing knives? Because at least throwing knives could
Yes.
kill enemies, and thermite
Yes.
literally did nothing.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah,
And
and now
that-
everybody's
now-
saying thermite's like overpowered and busted, and I'm just like, I don't see how it's overpowered. I just think
It's
how
fucking
it should
thermite.
work.
Yeah, exactly. It's thermite. It's how it should have
Yeah.
just worked.
Yeah, because again, it's like the devs always say they want it to be
Be
realistic,
realistic.
right? All right, well then, realistically, napalm should kill fucking everything because it's napalm, and napalm should also burn for like hours because it's napalm.
Mhm.
Thermite should destroy literally everything because it's
I'm
fucking
out here.
thermite. And you know,
Oh shit, I thought you were on me.
no,
Marking location.
just gotta run all the way over there to go get supplies because you dropped it over there for some stupid ass freaking reason.
Well, I want to drop it here because it's at least 1 year, you know, a freaking landmark. And then 2 is the fact that I didn't want to go all the way deep over here and then throw it, and then you decide to go somewhere else.
So funny is I give you like a
There's something
snarky,
here.
sarcastic, half-ass response,
Yes.
and you
I give a
you're
technical. Yeah.
You're just like, I have to give a technical answer explaining every point of why I did this.
Yep.
So
It's
stupid.
it's a tism, man. It's a tism.
Exactly. See, I have assholeism.
Assholeism.
You have techieism.
Techieism.
Yeah.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
All right, Crosshair. I'll be tech.
It's weird. It's like personality-wise, I'm more like a mix between
What, Hunter and
no
Wrecker?
fucking Crosshair and
Crosshair.
Wrecker.
yeah,
Crosshair because it's like I don't take shit from other people,
Mhm.
but Wrecker because I would never betray my brothers to join
Mhm.
some other
Calling an
person.
extraction.
Right.
But I totally get why Crosshair
Here.
went with the Empire because
Yeah.
good soldiers follow orders, and I totally understand that.
Mhm.
I would do the exact same thing if it didn't mean betraying my entire unit.
Exactly.
Then I would be like, look, I'm super conflicted, and I honestly feel like we should join the Empire because we're soldiers. That's what we fucking do, and I totally want to do that. and
Yeah,
I
at least
don't
let's hear him
care.
out, even though, like, I do
Yeah,
agree it sounds
yeah.
fishy. I wish that was established more.
Yeah, and like I don't care if what they're doing is literal war crimes. I don't care. I'm a soldier. I follow orders. The Republic did war crimes too, but
Requesting sentry.
you're my literal brothers. We're all clones.
Requesting orbital
Mhm.
And you are my unit. I don't want to betray you. So if you want to not join the Empire, then I'll follow you. But that he of course didn't say that because
Yeah.
it's Disney or whatever. But
And he sort of said it half-assed wise at the very end,
Yeah.
after Tech was already gone, which makes it so sad.
also, I climbed up here. You
Mhm.
can climb up here too if you want to.
Nice.
Yeah.
Parkour.
I didn't even know I could. I was like, hey, it looks like I might be able to climb up there. So I tried it, and sure enough, I did. Fireball.
What the fuck have you done?
Last 20 seconds.
I see the beetle just take a shell right to the face.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
So, Pelican One, we can explain about the Hell Zone. It's not hot. I promise you, it's safe to land.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I feel like the gas armor should be buffed to 90, in my opinion. Just so that it's even more viable.
I mean, I feel like fire armor should be more than what it is.
Extraction complete.
Since the gas armor is like 80%, and the fire armor I think is like 65% or something.
It said 90.
Is it?
It's 90, yeah.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, then make the gas armor 92.
I think the problem is, I think they're afraid of them doing what I would do, would be literally dancing in it, like how we dance in fire already.
Yeah.
Like, you can sort of still do that, but yeah.
Or like literally what I did right there. Like,
Yeah.
I threw the napalm. You did the smart thing and got away from it. I just
Right.
stood there and just didn't care. I was like, I mean, if the shell hits me, I'll die. But if I get lit on fire, I'll be fine. You know, who cares? And then I dove into it, so I couldn't get up because I just dove off the building. I got lit on fire, and then I just stood there just nonchalantly, just straight up not giving a damn about being on fire. I had to stem myself at the very end because I was staying in napalm the entire time. But I mean, you know, like basically completely fireproof.
Right.
But like, I think like having gas be like 90% would be safer than fire, because like if I call in like a Eagle napalm or something directly on top of me, I might still die if the shell hits me. But you can just call in like orbital gas and just be perfectly safe.
Right.
If you like, and if it had 90%, it would just be even stupider, because you can just do orbital gas and then just throw a bunch of gas grenades, and then just stand there and just everything just dies. So I feel like that's why they didn't make it 90%.
Which I think that's what makes it interesting, because if gas is 80 and fire is no, it's 75. Yeah, it used to be 90. What the hell? They nerfed it.
75%.
I know for a fact that was 90. But I was gonna say, I do know that the electric conduit is still 95%. Yeah, it can only take up to like 7 or 14 hits from the Tesla tower. But then again, that's a Tesla tower hitting you, not the other electric weapon. The other electric weapons, you get shot for days, like even the thrower.
It takes 3 shots from a Tesla tower to kill you now. With the arc armor, it takes 3 shots from a Tesla tower to kill you. It used to take more, but then they buffed Tesla Tower's damage.
I did watch a video that just dropped the other day, talking about the armor, and them complaining like, well, if you're going by the logic of math of 100 health and then 75 and it's hitting you, you should be surviving like 14 or something hits. It was something like that. But it's obviously not doing that. Like, they're dying like in 7 or probably around like around 4 hits. Like, it was weird.
Yeah, well, it's because Tesla Tower back in the day used to do a flat 750 damage. And then they buffed the Tesla damage back when they buffed the Blitzer like 6 months ago. Like six-ish months ago, like right before the, you know, team left to go on fucking vacation and shit. When they made the Blitzer fully automatic, and then the Tesla Tower also got buffed because they increased arc damage. So the Blitzer got like a 25% damage buff, but then the Tesla Tower got like an insane damage buff. I think the Tesla Tower now does like 2,000 damage or some ridiculous number like that. So yeah, the arc armor could protect you from like 3 direct shots from a Tesla Tower. I tested it myself. The Blitzer, you can survive getting shot like 10 times with the arc armor from a Blitzer. Now I don't know now because they changed a blitzer again how it works and shit recently. So I'm not sure now. But back then, 6 months ago, it was yeah. That's what it was with the Tesla armor. But nobody uses Tesla towers anyway because they just don't.
Mm-hmm.
But you could also completely negate a Tesla tower by just laying down.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to wear Tesla armor. You can literally just lay down and it won't shoot you
Right.
because it can't shoot you if you're laying down. It also sometimes has trouble hitting like really tiny bugs because they're too close to the ground. But yeah. Whereas fire, you can't just lay down and be safe, and gas, you can't just lay down and be safe. So fire armor and gas armor just seems more like it just makes more sense than Tesla armor.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if the whole team is using Tesla weapons, like if the whole team is using blitzers,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sure, I guess. But the blister doesn't do that much damage to
Yeah.
you without wearing Tesla armor anyway. It usually has to shoot you twice. Usually. Sometimes it'll one-shot you, but usually it takes two. So,
I think it's the
it
fact that
doesn't seem like
when
that big of a
I feel like
deal.
with electric weapons, it's like shot out and it's gonna happen, and what's gonna happen is gonna happen anyway. While something like fire or gas, it lingers, and the problem with fire is that
Yeah.
it lingers for a long time, but that's not that bad,
Yeah.
right? Because you are able to see it, you're able to jump. The thing is, what's bad about gas is that you don't know if it's really gone or if it was there,
Exactly.
and then it
And you can't
lingers.
get it off.
Yeah, you just can't get it off.
I'm gonna use the Eruptor because they gave it shrapnel back.
Which one?
The Eruptor, the primary.
I'm trying to. I know Willow was trying to use a weapon. I think it was the Eruptor or something, or Dominator. I forgot what it was. No, it wasn't the Dominator. It had to be the Eruptor or something.
Yeah, they gave it its shrapnel back. So I want to see how it does.
I want to use the Knight to see how ridiculous the with its fire
I know
damage.
the knight got like super buffed.
With its damage with the Pummeler, it has the same damage. I know the Defender is now 75, not 65 where it was earlier. And again, I really do like the Pummeler. Like, it's just been fun just completely staggering enemies that would have just messed you or me up. And it feels safe to hit them.
It's kind of like the funny thing though. It's like between like stagger weapons, it's like I would rather use the cookout rather than the pummeler because one, the cookout is shotgun.
Right, and still incendiary.
And two, it's incendiary. And then like or the blitzer, which is also a shotgun. Just because I just like shotguns because it's just easier to shoot stuff because it's a shotgun. But like, you know, that's a me thing. I don't really like.
The only problem is obviously
I just like bang, you're dead.
That's the weird thing is it feels like if I want to actually shoot an enemy off of you, I'd have to swap to my scythe pistol, my dagger.
With the pummeler?
If I had... Well, you could, but there's all, you know, with the pummeler and all that kind of stuff. Oh, Willow's typing in saying, you guys are dorks. I'm also working. See you later tonight if you're still on. And Willow says it was the Abjubicator. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. She was using that. Which I did use, and it felt really good. It was still where it was, and I think it's still in a great place.
Yeah. The Adjudicator was one of the very few holdout weapons, like 6 months ago, that wasn't completely dog shit.
You know what I'm gonna use? I'm gonna use the Liberator carbine from the from the Viper Commando Warbond because they buffed the
Uh-huh.
main damage, and it was already great with its
Right.
ammo economy and everything. And now just 70 damage. Because it used
I
to
think
be.
they gave it an. I believe they gave it another magazine too.
Hmm.
I think. I think they did. I'm not sure because I don't really use like assault rifles that much.
Mm-hmm.
Mission coordinates lost.
So far, this has just been a great Warbond and great updates combined together.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the only assault rifle that I ever actually use in this game is the Dominator, and I don't really consider that an assault rifle. But it's classed as an assault rifle, so you know, whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
primary weapons for me are always shotguns, and now the flamer because you know it's a flamethrower, so why not?
Right.
But I wanna see this Eruptor shrapnel and see what they're talking about.
Go for it.
And it gives me a chance to use a flamethrower support weapon because I don't need an autocannon anymore because I have the Eruptor, which is an autocannon basically. Where is my bomb? Oh, there it is. For some reason, my 500-kilogram bomb moved from the top of the list all the way down to the very bottom of the list of the air support for some reason.
That's weird.
I was looking for it. I was like, why are you not up here? What the heck?
Let's say, what was I gonna say? Gosh, I hate when my brain draws a blank, but I'll say, it's something to do with backpacks. So I was gonna say, I wonder what backpack I should bring.
I mean, I could bring a backpack. I would just sacrifice a kilogram bomb for a backpack if you wanted me to have a backpack or not.
No, I could bring one. Spot us both. Bring ammo.
Oh yeah, I also literally cannot shoot enemies off of you because I have
Yeah,
an
dude,
explosive
yeah,
primary,
right.
a flamethrower, and a
pistol.
flamethrower.
Then maybe you should swap out the pistol flamethrower.
Nah, man, it's a
Come on.
flamethrower.
I was expecting you to be like, you know what? You're right. Swaps to the grenade pistol.
I mean, you're not wrong.
God damn it.
I only really ever use like 2 secondaries in this game: flame pistol and grenade pistol.
Did they do any, like, I know they changed this stuff with the Peacemaker. Did they do anything to the Senator or the Redeemer or the Verdict?
I mean, the Senator was always good. I don't think they did anything to it. The Redeemer, the Uzi pistol, they buffed its damage a while back, a little tiny bit. The whatever
Verdict?
the default pistol is.
Oh, the Peacemaker. I know that got a mag.
Yeah, that got buffed like forever ago. Like long ass time ago, and then it got buffed again recently. It gave it like another magazine or two. And the Verdict, I believe, is just left the same because I used the Verdict a while back, like a few days ago, and like it felt the exact same
Health pod launch initiated.
as it always has. Because it's like I used to always use the Uzi pistol back when everybody used the Uzi pistol because it was the best sidearm. You know, and then I used the Senator revolver for a while, and then the grenade pistol, and then I'd alternate between grenade pistol and Verdict, and then the flame pistol came out, and then I just used the flame pistol, or sometimes grenade pistol.
Valid.
So yeah, there's like 4 primary weapons that I like, and like 3 secondaries that I actually use. Dominator, flamethrower primary, incendiary breaker, and cookout. And then also the blitzer and the plaid scorcher are all good. I like all those. Upload data right here.
Calling down supply.
Yep.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting tac pack.
So yeah, the assault rifle, the Liberty Carbine, 45 rounds. It has 8 total mags. I start with 6 in spare.
I have 5 rounds in a magazine.
I remember it used to be
6
7.
mags.
7 or 6. I know, I feel 7. So they definitely did buff it. And now it also has like the damage of a standard Liberator, which I think is crazy.
Yeah, so this is the shrapnel.
Extract when ready.
Yeah, okay. So it's like a frag grenade.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Gotta test it against actual
Tagging map.
enemies.
Just right up there.
100 meters. Tagging location.
Yeah.
West.
And obviously it can destroy bug holes, or at least it used to, so it probably still can. Oh, okay. Well, that blew me up, but, alright.
Tactical asset.
Holy
Your
shit.
position.
Okay.
Describe. I'm getting the radio right now. Someone's having fun. Those are fun sound noises.
Stupid. So dumb. It looks like freaking, like, slapstick comedy levels of, like Ragdoll. I got killed by the White Death, of course.
Reinforcing.
It's like the Three Stooges. Like, I'll shoot like a horde of enemies, and there's like a bunch of bugs just go flying randomly.
Bug tunnel breach.
And then the White Death just sneaks up behind me and just hits me. I just die. Fucking White Death.
Why would it not?
Because it's the White Death.
There's a lot of beetles sneaking up behind you. I'm lighting them on fire with my scythe pistol.
Yeah.
Like full out, they're on fire, which is awesome.
Extraction is available.
I'm kind of just running
Requesting
away
air support.
because I don't feel like dealing with beetles.
I got the terminal.
Mission map
That's fair.
updated.
God damn it, me trying to dodge out of the way while already having a poison enemy made me actually go into their bile vomit because they're aiming wrong. I need to remember not to do that. I can't treat them normally. I should treat them like they're actually brain dead. It's such a weird thing. It's so weird. I'm like, this teaches me not to respect my enemy, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Okay, so the Eruptor one-shots beetles now.
That's good.
And if there's like 2 beetles next to each other, they'll both just die.
How'd you like to
So
taste
it's
of
actually
freedom?
better at killing beetles than the autocannon is, which is saying something. Because
That is
autocannon 2 shots yellow beetles, and usually 2 shots, sometimes 3 shots green beetles, armored ones.
Destroyed.
This one just straight up 1 shots the yellow beetles.
Canister.
Brother, clear out. Gas! Behind you!
Why?
Because of gas.
I'm on gas somehow. How? I ran away,
It's empty.
but I got
You're
gassed
fine.
anyway.
You're fine, Hans! Cough into this rag!
I have to pick up my flamethrower, but it's inside the gas.
Hans! Leave the Flammenwaffel! For a minute. You'll be fine. Alright, it's safe to go in now.
Mag.
As they get barfed on by a beetle.
Well, bright side is he's gassed.
I just need stems, so I call resupply to get stems back.
Extraction is available.
Oh, there's a guy right behind you.
Is it a White Death? No.
No.
It's a
Beetle.
beetle. He's dead.
Wow, that really does kill him instantly.
Yeah, I said it did.
I know you did, but I'm just reacting to actually seeing it. I believed it.
It's just 1 shot. I just did.
I just didn't know like it was that quick whip
Yeah.
of a shot.
Yeah. Just 1 shot, just gone. Just yeet us, delete us.
God dang.
Uh,
Alright, I'm gonna hit the points of interest down over here because I marked them all on the map.
100 meters.
yeah.
Bug tunnel breach.
Alright, so this is
New mag.
one.
I cast
Requesting
fireball
orbital.
because I can.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
This one should.
Oh, I want to get like a mod that like replaces the you know, calling in orbital line with just fireball
Yeah.
every single time.
Why do I see that someone's gonna make a mod to make the gas particles from the gas weapon more
Ah.
visible?
Super credit.
Good. Fantastic.
Oh, a beetle. Let me pull out the Yeetus Deletus and goodbye.
As I hear, "Sweet liberty, my leg!" Just in the faint distance.
It like barfed on me as I shot it, and somehow it broke my leg with vomit. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because you know that's realistic, right? Yeah.
Found super credits.
Cool. Another beetle. Dead.
Regrouping.
Oh, another beetle?
Northwest.
Yeah, it's dead.
200 meters.
That you're like, this is my new favorite weapon. I take it everywhere I go. Because why do I need a flamethrower primary if I have it as my support weapon?
Requesting air support.
Exactly.
And my secondary.
Yeah, and the one enemy
And
that
my
Flamethrower
stratagems.
struggles with, the beetle, just gets instantly one-shot by the eruptor. And why need an autocannon to destroy objectives and shit when the eruptor can do the same thing?
I mean, I could also, you know, just use my chemical, but that is indeed true.
New mag.
Yeah, but it doesn't destroy
Say hello to
objectives.
democracy.
Like bug
In my
holes and
in my
shit.
dreams, it does.
Yeah, well,
Sending in an eagle.
can't really argue with that.
Indeed. Can't argue for Kriegsman's dream.
Get some.
Do Kriegsmen even use gas? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they do.
I don't really know much about Krieg stuff.
I still.
I
want
know
to show
the I
you.
know the like I know
Bayonets.
the
I'm on bayonets at least.
yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Here, I want to test this. Hold on. If I shoot the ground
No,
in the general direction,
I have a
of the
question.
hill
No,
block,
no,
does
hold-
the shrapnel blow it up?
No, I was gonna say, should I test to see if my gas actually sets it off? Because it's gas.
Sure.
No,
You may proceed to
it does
extraction
not.
when ready.
Uh-huh.
It's good to know.
So I'm gonna shoot the ground like right
Mhm.
there, and see
Right.
if the shrapnel destroys it.
Bounce
okay,
forward
that-
like a real grenade.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's weird. It,
Uh,
okay, it ricochets now. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, well, there it goes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, it never used to ricochet like ever, but now it does. So that's interesting.
It's skied like an actual grenade.
Yeah. It used to just always just explode on impact and then shoot shrapnel everywhere. And then they took the shrapnel away because it was overpowered for some reason because people thought it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's back because the game's fun now again.
Yes.
Also, like, this has been a weird glitch with me.
Yeah.
Where, like, I'll do the thing and then, like, it won't open.
Open. Yeah.
I'll have to do it again.
Marking location.
I'm
North.
I've seen
gonna.
it happen to you a few times too, so it's
Yeah.
not just me.
Yeah, it just straight up doesn't. Like, I'm like right in front of it. And I was just shooting it. Point blank, and it did not go. So gas is pretty safe with it.
Yeah.
But with fire,
Yeah.
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 I guess that's one pro for the gas. Being the initial
Hey,
assault.
You should use the orbital gas and see if it, orbital gas. does
Alright.
it. But like, try
there's
not
one
to
right
hit
here.
it with actual payload of it. Just like
Yeah. Right
drop
beside
gas
it.
near it or something.
I will. There's one right here.
Marking location.
Oh, shit.
Southeast.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I can't tell if it was a payload or not.
I don't know.
It didn't look like it looked like it landed right beside it, so I can't.
Yeah. There's another one, the same hell bomb we marked right here.
Yeah.
Marking location, northeast.
Hey, a beetle. Is that a beetle?
Never mind.
I don't know. Oh, whatever it is.
Yep. Now they're really dead. They've been lightly coated, and now they've been served on the Barbie.
Sending in an
Fireball.
One of these days, someone's gonna be like, "The drink?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
Canister's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Little fireball. Honestly, shooting beetles with it just feels like I'm popping
Returning
zips.
to destroyer for resupply.
Yeah, that's one way of viewing it.
Oh, I'm on fire. That's cute.
Bunker. Let's see what's in here. Come on.
Hopefully, medals.
There is one medal and 2
Good.
requisitions, so it's worth it.
Got a sample.
Yeah. Let's just leave the requisitions in there and grab the medal and leave.
It's on the top shelf, so it should be easy to grab.
Yeah. Just to prove a point.
Again, those stratagems should have just been requisition, like all the previous ones.
Yeah.
Developers, this is how we feel about it.
Got it.
Everything of usefulness is now here.
Yeah. Yeah. Just to prove a point because we're petty like that.
New mag.
I think that's really the sad thing about that. Like, I'm not insanely opposed to that, but I feel like they should have added more.
Destroy our way of life.
Like, I shot that one beetle. I couldn't tell if it was dead or not, so I shot it again, but it was already dead. So it doesn't seem like it matters where I shoot them. As long as it hits them, they just instantly die.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Silence. Silencio.
Canister.
Yeah. Oh. A beetle that was blind barfed on its dead body of another beetle.
Yeah. I haven't even been using my primary at all.
Yeah. I haven't used my flamethrower like hardly at all. Oh, that's a 500 kilogram bomb. I gotta run away.
New mag. Reloading.
9! Well, that bounced off of him back on the ground and then launched me.
But hey, it saved you from the fireball.
I guess.
Yeah.
I must extinguish the fire with gas.
And as you run through the gas.
Yeah, because I'm gonna close it up.
Yeah.
It's the Krieg way. It works.
Just
Destroyed.
Haha, you didn't make it that far.
I would shoot him, but like I would kill myself. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a grenade launcher.
My life for super.
Honestly, yeah. It's a grenade launcher that still bounces, but has less bounce compared to the actual grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Tagging map. East.
100 meters.
It's like a thumper in a way.
New mag. I've got you.
Alright, hold on.
Give
For
you ammo.
science.
What?
Yeah, okay. That's what I
Okay.
thought would happen.
Calling
Fair.
in reinforcements.
That makes
You know what?
sense.
For science, I'm gonna. Okay, wow, I had to hold it down for a while. A bunker here. So if I tap it, I don't get poisoned, but I have to hold it down for like a solid second. And I don't like that's how much damage. Yeah, but look, this is how much damage I got from it.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Like this is me holding. This is a whole canister. Straight down.
Alright. Flamethrower, whole canister aiming down.
Man, I think they made it something exposed in your suit in the last WARBOND. I think your suit lost durability.
Yeah.
It used to be 90. I'm still a little upset that they made it 75, but it's still fair because it does a great job.
Eagle, back in the fight.
Hey, 3 medals in here.
Gas strike incoming.
Perfect.
Taste my gas. Oh shit, we have been flanked, brother. Ugh. I have fallen.
I like launch you into your own gas.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm fine. This is fine. like you saw, I was deep in the gas, and then
Yeah. I was like hiding in the bunker because there's gas out there. Just pop in search with my primary.
Canister's empty.
Like that. Yeah.
My life for Super Earth.
where's the other 2 boxes? Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Just these last 2 hives, and then we could wrap it
100
up.
meters.
Sample collected.
And my gas is back.
Hello to democracy.
They just kind of gave up. They're like, against these 2? Alright, dead.
Yeah.
You got that, or? Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it.
Bug outpost destroyed.
I don't even have to like really like shoot the grenade inside the hole. I just shoot
That's
near
good.
it. It just gets destroyed.
You may proceed
That's
to
good.
extraction.
I guess
Like,
it's because it's high
auto-
powered, I
like-
guess.
Yeah, it's like the autocannon has to go directly inside the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And this used to have to go directly in too, but now it's just like I just aim in a general direction and just pull the trigger and it'll usually get destroyed. Which is nice.
Bugs. South.
I gotta reload. Zit popped.
As I hear it go squish in the
Yeah.
distance, find me. Oh, you guys made a huge mistake.
Orbital strike.
You guys made a huge mistake.
New canister.
We both did 500 kg.
Yeah, with gas.
Yeah.
My personal hell pad system says they are very much dead. Just not even there. Yeah, we're that strong. We can cause fire in the water.
Yeah. Because it's realistic.
It's realistic.
Here.
Here's some ammo.
Fireball.
Calling down supplies.
Fire nuke.
Yeah.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Terminate outpost purged.
Eagle 1 rearming. Feedback shortly.
Ow.
You just shoved a mushroom up my ass, dude. Look at this. I'm stuck in here.
Are you stuck?
No, I got me out. I got out.
New mag.
I was stuck there for a moment. I had to wiggle out hardcore.
Once the fireball ends, I want to show you this bug hole. There's a bug hole right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna show me like...
It was right there, and I was like, I wonder if I could bounce a grenade in there from the rifle. So I shot like right here. If I can mark it, I can't mark it. I shot like there, and it like bounced up into the bug hole and destroyed it with shrapnel.
On that's awesome.
So
Dropping a pin, southwest.
so that was
200 meters.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And people said that this is like really good at killing your teammates, and I'm just like, I mean, I haven't killed you with it. I killed myself with it when I shot the ground directly under me to see what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
But like at worst, it sends you flying and damages you. But like
yeah, the impact is the only thing that hurt me. It didn't hurt me at all every time.
Yeah.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like even when I shoot the ground like somewhere near you, it like doesn't really kill you. Like this. Oh, okay, never mind. All right.
We have to understand that if you're shooting downward at an angle like that, it will kill me because it's not gonna have enough to balance.
I guess.
If we were beside each other on the same terrain.
Because like I shot like the like where the freaking pod thing is right there, and it killed you.
Mm-hmm.
But interesting.
I don't know what the hell happened to my stairlight. There it is.
All about geometry. I
yeah,
guess.
it is all in geometry.
Yeah.
That's how I always use grenades.
Geometry, so you know,
I love geometry.
I fucking hate geometry because it's math, and I hate math.
That's fair. Is that why you're the explosions guy?
Yeah. Why else do you think I like shotguns? They don't have to aim.
Honestly.
And calculate shit that I don't care about.
Requesting orbital strike.
I somehow died by Preacher. I saw the last shot you took. I saw the shrapnel blast off and it hit right into like my lungs.
What?
Yeah, I'm seriously.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, like, damn. Like, I don't even know what to say to that.
It was like I shot, and then like I saw
Yeah.
you perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden you just go and you just fall over.
Yeah. I saw my character like grab his like his chest and just like he was like bleeding out from internal bleeding from the shrapnel, and then like just dies. It just falls slowly over. I was like, damn.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
It's funny how we had no issues with it at all
Until you said that, yeah, until you tried.
That people said it's good for killing your teammates, and then it started killing you.
Uh-huh. Joel's like, wait, you're right. Hold on a minute, let me change that. Alright, code changed.
Right, exactly.
We can't have these guys changing the meta again. Like, we changed the meta like a bajillion times, and everyone like, then like weeks or a month later would then be doing exactly what we were doing.
Yeah, so it's like if you want to have a flamethrower and an autocannon but still have a backpack, just bring the eruptor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With a flamethrower support weapon and whatever backpack you want.
And since it does more damage, it honestly seems like I'm like chargers, bile titan. I wonder how that's all gonna be.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't see a single charger the entire mission.
Yeah, it was just the spewers.
That just got one shot by the eruptor. Just every single time, just a consistent one shot anywhere.
I mean, if it doesn't one shot a charger, just me throwing gas on it is just what armor.
Exactly.
Same thing with the bile titan. What armor?
Yeah, I mean, okay, I was using the sterilizer on the Biotide, and it didn't feel like it did anything at all.
It was for sure blinding it.
But
and
I saw
it was
you
breaking
doing
armor.
it, and it seemed like it was doing fine, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
I saw it started getting internal bleeding. I saw the armor
Yeah.
decaying, and he was blind. He was like not looking at either of us.
Yeah.
It was only until I
Because
like stopped for
earlier-
a while, then it
yeah.
wore off, and that's when he started like when he corrected his mid throw up that he was completely missing.
Yeah. Like earlier, I fired like 2 whole canisters and sterilizer into the bile titan, and he just didn't care at all. But I don't know.
Welcome back. Friendly fire is a necessary evil.
Friendly fire is a necessary evil of war.
Damn. It's almost 9 in the morning, by the way.
Yeah, it's 6:22.
Yeah.
I don't even feel tired.
That's the weird thing. It's like my body feels tired, but like I don't feel sleepy.
Exactly.
But it's like I know I should go to sleep, but like it's just weird.
But yeah, the Liberi Carbine's not bad. I did feel like though that like I would still be fine with a sickle, but it was nice just being able to just to dump and just not think. So the Liberator Penetrator, you said.
Yeah, supposedly is like super cracked now.
I would imagine the Tenderizer would be cracked too, but
Probably. 'Cause Tenderizer was surprisingly good to begin with. Everybody said
was.
it was shit, but I thought it was fine.
yeah, it was really great.
Everybody also said that the Adjudicator was shit, but
Yeah, but which I don't
thought
understand.
The Adjudicator was really good, but
I
okay.
I feel like the Adjudicator was a better version of the Tenderizer.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
from one whole mag thing and restock, and then
Yeah.
like the scope and the fact that it was medium armor penetrating.
Yeah. Is it still medium pen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If people are saying the Liber Penetrator is better right now, what I don't understand is I'm like, how come its damage is 60, the Adjudicator is 80? It's just the Liberator shoots a tiny bit faster by like around 100 something. But it's like
Yeah,
a burst rifle, yet the Adjudicator is a straight up LMG.
Yeah.
So I don't know that.
I think maybe the fact that the Adjudicator is like a
3-round burst, so that when they hit something, it seems like it dies instantly.
it's like counted as like a, it's not like a heavy weapon, but it's like a medium weapon, so it takes a little bit longer to aim. Where the Penetrator is just like a light
True.
assault rifle, so like you could just swing it around all
fire,
willy nilly and dump ammo everywhere. But they're both medium pen, which is weird. I think maybe it's that, and also maybe I think the Penetrator has more ammo, like more magazines, maybe. Because I feel like it used to have more magazines than the Adjudicator did.
You know, I realized they did all those buffs to the energy weapons, but we haven't used like the Scorcher or Purifier or anything. For a fact,
People
the
are
Blitzer
saying that
both.
like one of the worst weapons right now, supposedly, is still the
Crossbow?
the Purifier. No, the crossbow got super buffed.
Well, yeah, I know it
like,
got super buffed, insanely super buffed.
I mean, crossbow
damage.
used to do like 200 damage, now it does 620.
Mm-hmm.
And it has
radius,
shrapnel.
yeah.
It has shrapnel.
And of course one-handed. And it's medium armor pen.
Yeah. Crossbow just got super crazy, stupid buffed. And then the Plas Purifier is supposedly still like considered bad. Which I always thought like the Purifier was good against against bots and bad against bugs.
And it was the opposite, if I recall. The Scorcher was.
I mean, Scorcher was good against both, but was still better against bots because it just like bots shoot you and bugs just swarm you, and the Scorcher doesn't really have a whole bunch of ammo in reserve, so it was like always either like running low on ammo or out of ammo or like looking for ammo all the time against bugs. It used to just straight up be terrible against bugs because it would just instantly kill you. When there's like anything in front of you, you just die, but it doesn't do that anymore, luckily. So like it's better against bugs. Like I used to use it against bugs all the time. I still do sometimes, but like I do not use a purifier against bugs ever because it has to charge up, and there's no time to do that for every single shot. Just pointless. But against bots, the purifier is, in my opinion, better than the Scorcher in every way except for killing gunships.
Which
Because the
gunships did get
Scorcher-
nerfed.
Yeah, exactly. The Scorcher used to be able to kill a gunship in like 5 shots to the cockpit, where the purifier would do it in 3, but it took way longer to shoot those 3 shots, and it was harder because the projectile, and they would just move out of the way. So you'd miss like half the time. Scorcher didn't really have that problem because the projectiles are faster and it just shoots. It doesn't have to charge up. So those are all reasons why. But like the Scorcher says light pin, but it straight up has medium. I don't know why it says light, but okay. And the Purifier has medium and says it has medium because it does, but you know. But the Purifier has a little bit of AoE, and the Scorcher has like a little tiny AoE, like super small. But the Purifier you can charge into like a group of bots or whatever, and charge shot and damage all of them, which is nice. But yeah, and then the Punisher Plasma, my opinion, it was terrible against bugs. Again, because they swarm you, and it's an explosive, like plasma grenade launcher, which
It's
is
great at
just,
stunning, but yeah, no, it seems
yeah,
like a lot of
it
weapons
was also
they've
great
made.
at killing you.
That's what I'm saying is like, but it seems like they're
Yeah.
making all these other weapons better at stunning.
Yeah, but the Punisher Plasma was really good against bots, like really good against bots, but with just suicide against bugs. But that was just my opinion. Everybody else disagreed and said it was amazing against bugs, but I never saw that. I always thought it was just bad against bugs. The Blitzer, people say, is bad against bots. I love it against bots because it just stun locks everything with infinite ammo. And against bots, I always bring autocannon as my support weapon, so I just use that to do ranged, and then the Blitzer for everything else. And it just works just perfectly fine. Blitzer is also really good against bugs. Blitzer is just a really good, solid, primary weapon just all around. It's better now, but Blitzer was always good. A Rupture right now is just stupid. Like, Dominator was always good. Breaker, Spray and Pray, like they buffed it like a lot recently, but it still has a problem that it's fucking birdshot. But it's okay against like light bugs. It's completely useless against bots. It literally just bounces off. It's just completely pointless against bots. But it's okay against bugs. If you bring it with like
a successful operation.
Again, like autocannon or something, then it's okay against hordes. But I mean, just bring it something else. It needs to be looked at still. And then I don't know about assault rifles. Can't really use them, so you know, I don't know. But for the most part, like all the weapons that I actually do use feel better than they used to. And then the ones that I occasionally use, like the Eruptor, is better than it was.
Mm-hmm.
And all that stuff, so. What is this?
Data.
Retrieve data mission.
Mm-hmm. So apparently the guard dog, or dog breath, is 110 metals, and the stem pistol's 80.
I might as well spend metals, why not? I gotta get 8 more to get page 3, so let's find something that's exactly 8 metals, so I don't waste metals.
I had to waste metals because there's just nothing. I did everything in the first page.
I gotta waste metals on mustard hellpod pattern. Alright, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I guess I'll just save up for stem pistol, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything that costs as much as a dog breath.
Yeah, I've
Like,
never.
110 metals is just insane.
It better be insanely great. Which I guess if you have the armor and how much I was getting shot, it's probably broken as all hell.
Yeah. It's funny how like 500 kilogram used to just straight up either be a meme item or only used against Bile Titans, and now it's just straight up really good.
Swiss Army knife now.
Yeah.
It's kind of better than the airstrike now.
Yeah, I haven't really used Eagle Airstrike recently.
When I did, I was like, the bomb's better when it comes to the objective and clearing out all the enemies.
Yeah.
Big smog.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Hey.
Day is a good day to die for democracy.
Radar. Right there. Perfect.
Weapon inbound. Requesting tech pack.
So the Breaker Incendiary still has 4 magazines, so they didn't give it its magazines back.
Objective located. West.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Bug tunnel breach.
Got a sample.
Sending in an eagle.
Engaging terminal.
Looks like you're having fun up there.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling, trying to get this radar back up. You have one straggler you're left.
literally don't see it anywhere.
It's right.
So.
It says red dot.
Oh, there he is. He was
Yeah.
stuck in the geometry.
I got the
That was
terminal.
weird.
I had to
He
say
was-
that because we know for a fact he would have called for help
Yeah.
underneath the
Yeah,
ground.
but- yeah, he was like his like lower half of his body was stuck in the ground, but his face was sticking out.
He's like, you should have took a photo. It sounds like he was like
Well,
buried in the
like-
sand, like. bloop.
He was, but like as soon as I noticed him, he like moved and got out of the ground and then walked over there to attack me.
He's like, oh shit, I can't have fun anymore.
Yeah. So the Breaker Incendiary, like, it's weird. It has 4 magazines. It used to have 6 back in the
yeah.
day.
Yeah, they
but
extended the
it has
magazine.
4. But yeah, but like it has stagger now.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, and it does more damage than it used to, so it just feels better than it used to be, which is interesting, but you know. But it also feels balanced, I guess, with like having less ammo.
Bug outpost
But
Ending
yeah.
in an eagle.
Sorry if the enemies are acting weird. They're all poisoned.
Yeah, I was wondering like what the fuck's going on here. They all just like completely just lose all their brain cells and become like over in love with stupid. It's all at the same time, and it's just like what? Because again, I can't see the gas, so they just like randomly like turn their brains off. It's like the AI of the enemy just like doesn't work. It's like bug.exe has stopped working.
Jeez.
Warning, hunter.exe has failed to load.
Has ceased existence.
Tagging map. South. 50 meters.
You may proceed to extraction.
On gas. I don't want to hit you with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run away.
Okay, I'm loading up canister.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running away. Oh, hello, beetle.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
And here they thought I was the bad guy dropping gas on them.
It was funny. I couldn't see what was in the gas, but then as soon as the 500 kilogram landed, I heard a beetle go. Because I guess it hit a beetle. Fat bastard.
Rearming. Be back shortly.
Fucking beetles, bro.
Grave site.
Yeah.
Trying to hit all these points of interest.
Bug outpost.
And this looks like a
Sending
bomb.
in an eagle.
It is. Gotta run this way. Actually, I should take out this one here. I shoot him with one shot of the cookout, a little bit of the spray, and he's just like, I cease existence.
Prepare to exterminate. Requesting orbital strike.
Okay, I'm out of ammo, so I'm gonna call resupply here. Can't close these bug holes.
So.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting air support.
Bug outpost.
There we go. That was an explosive punch he did there. know what? Screw this direction. You all get gas. You wouldn't be normally able to reload.
Yeah, I was
this
literally
situation.
just about to say that. I was like, oh, I gotta reload my autocannon. Oh, well, might as well do it now.
Yeah.
Next to a bunch of beetle. Oh, okay, that was really unfortunate. I was trying to shoot the beetle, and then one of these little guys came up right here and shot myself with the autocannon. You would have died if you didn't have the bubble shield. From that.
Yep. But all is well.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Reloading.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Heading on
200
in.
meters.
Extraction is available.
All right.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
I like to think that no one's joining on us because they just can't trust people online with the chemical weapons, so they're all like playing private matches with pre-mades.
Sending in an eagle.
That would not surprise or faze me.
Maybe because it's so low difficulty. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, we were on 6 and all the other stuff.
Yeah, but that was like a long time ago. We've been on what?
We've been on for hours. We've been on for hours, man.
Yeah, but we've been on low difficulty since forever, right?
No, we were up on like 6 and 5.
Yeah, but what difficulty is this?
Well, this is now 3 now. That was like the past
where
2
we been
missions.
For the past like 2 operations.
5 and 6.
It literally feels like we've been on difficulty 3 for like
I know.
5 years.
I know.
Like for like all day. Feels like just difficulty 3. I found a bunker out here in the middle of nowhere.
Found super credits.
Which has a weapon, and I don't know what the top shelf is.
I'm heading over.
Super credits and 2 weapons. So if you want super credits, there's super credits here.
Yep. We always need super credits.
I'm on it.
Extraction is available.
Arc throwing and a flamethrower. Man, I love throwing a lot.
I wonder if we're gonna start seeing the chemical thrower and as
Chemical
weapons.
thrower, yeah. Instead of the sterilizer.
Because like
Very
it is
serial
a
name.
support weapon, so
Chemical thrower.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, wow, I've never seen this either. Always come here. This usually is blocked
Literally
off.
Never seen, yeah. Like I just came over here and I was like, huh, there's a passageway here. I wonder what's back here. And
Super
I saw
credits
it,
and medals. Wonderful.
And at first I thought it was just part of the wall. But then I looked closer and saw I had paint on, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's a door. What the heck?
Got a sample.
So that was interesting.
That was a unique generation.
Yeah. I have like a couple hundred hours in this game. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, same.
So it's like I don't know, like if I've just been stupid and it's always been like that, or if it's just a brand new thing. I don't know.
Requisition slips.
Gold blinky light. Oh wow, stalwart, my favorite.
Yep. Stalwart, my beloved.
Sample collected.
If grenades are more easily accessible everywhere, I would probably have gas grenades and have a stalwart, but it's quite the opposite.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for like a bandolier booster or something to modify your outfit of a bunch of bandoliers, but that's like the closest to that is the engineer kit. Which is fine. I mean, it does a great job.
You mean like shoulder bandoliers or belt bandoliers?
Either. Just anything to carry more grenades.
Yeah.
I think it would be really cool if they made a modifying system where like you could choose to show stuff they upgraded on your character if they did have an upgrade system. Of like, oh, I carry more ammo of this type. Or this thing. And I am showing it. People can see that. Or either if you choose to hide it, people can check in your stats. Ah, super credits.
Super credits.
Yeah.
Reloading.
This is like the only time I ever like just again dump ammo just to pick up more ammo.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? Overall, though, been quite smooth sailing, to be honest. Oh, patrol. I will spray them all. My gas.
Patrol, you say?
Yeah.
I throw fireball.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, dude, no, not like this. It was right on me.
I was really far away, and I did the dolphin dive throw.
Yeah, it was right. Okay, I had to run away for a full 3 seconds, and I was running to the stratagem. Even though I already reacted to it, I'm like, there's no other way to go.
By the time I like got up the hill, and I saw, I was like, oh.
I thought you were doing the fire barrage. I was like, I'm cooked.
No.
Tagging location.
I thought about it, but I was too far away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, I don't know.
Really? I'm gonna send this to the mail to the developers to be like, why does this exist?
Yeah.
Bugs.
It wouldn't be that bad if I could like modify and like transfer requisitions for like other things like samples or something if I didn't have them. If I could buy stuff with it. Other than stratagems, but no, man, I'm using super credits to buy stratagems and medals to buy stratagems now. So dumb.
What is here, game? Why are you telling me that there's stuff here when there's nothing here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Exfil
Whatever,
now.
game.
Dropping a pin.
I assume we hit
Southwest,
every point.
100 meters.
Yeah. Suddenly, I can't see anything, so there must be beetles.
Beetle. Beetle little lee.
Calling in extraction.
I could totally see like one guy's the chemical guy, one guy's the fire guy, one guy is the electric guy, and then there's gonna be like a normal guy.
New canister.
Who would be the fourth guy if it had to be a specialist?
The heavy weapon dude with a spear.
And a jetpack. I'm just playing.
You might be surprised at how often I've seen that.
Nah, I know, that's my joke, but it's very true.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Eagle nuke behind us. Oh, I got killed by you.
Replacement squad.
I got killed by you and me because your
Yeah,
explosion.
Motion like it launched me
Yeah.
over into one of your payloads.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
yeah, that's the same thing that happened to me. Yeah, the freaking 500 kilogram bomb launched me into
1 minute.
the fire, and I was perfectly fine. And then as I was getting up out of the fire, then a payload came down and hit me.
I swear, man, it's the fire that's not lethal about your freaking thing. It's the payloads.
Exactly. Yeah. I got killed by myself. How?
Yes.
I got barfed on by a beetle, and it said I killed myself. Okay, game. Whatever. That makes sense. Yeah.
It just does.
The funny thing is, that particular death that we both had, I don't blame the napalm. I blame the 500
my
kilogram
stuff.
pushing us into the napalm.
We've got equipment.
Because like that's how we both died.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
that was just funny.
It was funny.
Instead of being like annoying or whatever, that was just a really funny death. It was like, what the fuck? Perfectly fine, and then 500 kilogram goes, yeah, no, I'm a bug now.
I saw you running in there, so I had to stop.
I like run over there to go shoot it with a shotgun, and then I hear something. Fuck. Turn around and run away.
No one's leaving here.
Countdown initiated.
Get out of there, brother. Get out.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Another victory for the right side of history.
See, I would have died from gas, except for the fact that you are invincible in the Pelican now.
Mm-hmm. Just honestly been waiting for that.
Yeah. That should have been a thing since the beginning, but
Yeah.
you know.
Honestly.
So yeah, how would you rate Helldivers 2 right now on a scale of 1 to 10? On a fun scale, I should say.
9 out of 10. Or 9.5. It's hard, because a part of me wants to say 10 out of 10, but I know there's more that could be done. Because
Like
it
what?
melee.
What do you mean, like melee weapons, or just like
Yeah.
better melee?
Both. Which is weird to say, because it actually has better melee than Space Marines 2.
Yeah.
It's honestly how I feel about it, which is such a sad thing to say.
Fund upgrades to the
Yeah.
Because, like, when I, like, as much as I love, like, even, like, having a gold relic sword, chain sword, or, you know, like, power sword or whatever, it feels like a grog, and I hate fighting light enemies because just one little scratch can just F it all up.
One of the complaints about that I saw in the Discord earlier that, like, totally made sense is, like, this guy was like, yeah, so a lot of the weapons feel like they don't do anything until they become relic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he was like the Thunder Hammer, for instance,
Yeah.
is completely useless when it's common. It's okay when it's like level 2. It's pretty good, and then when it becomes relic, then it becomes really good. But you still feel useless because it has no like health regen, whereas the chainsword does.
Yeah.
And it's just like that's a problem with that particular thing. And then a lot of the other weapons just take forever to actually feel like they're doing anything. And I was like, yeah, I get that, because it's like I feel like your weapon should be like default should be what it is at relic in terms of power level, because you're a space marine. And then relic should just be, you know, just insanely OP, because again, you're a space marine. That's kind of the point, right? Like, I don't play a space marine game to struggle with killing enemies. I play a space marine game to be an unkillable god, because I'm a space marine. That's what they do in lore. That's what they are. You know, but yeah. Helldivers 2, I would say 9 out of 10. Things that I
See,
would want,
I
like you said, would be like melee weapons. I wanted that since like literally since forever.
Mhm.
Like melee weapons. It doesn't have to have like a full-on melee system like Space Marine does with perfect parries and shit. I don't care about that. I just
Yeah.
want swords and maybe hammers and shit to just hit melee with. And it could either be tied to just your melee button. Whenever you press melee, you just equip your
So
sword or whatever, and then you can just keep using it, or just have it as like a weapon. You can just equip it or whatever, and just use it as a primary weapon or whatever. That would be fine.
that's something I find funny about it is that I actually like Helldivers 2 right now more than Space Marines 2 because I feel like I don't have to cheese as hard. Like I don't have to use
Exactly.
bullshit abilities. I don't have to use bullshit weapons that it feels like I'm cheating. And it feels like it's not the issue of feeling like I'm cheating. I feel like I have to do that because otherwise it would just be me rolling and just completely not having a fun time and not doing anything.
Yeah.
That's my hugest critique, which again I'm fine because I'm used to bullshit, in games. And I absolutely enjoyed it. It's a great game. I'm still gonna play it. I'm absolutely excited for everything coming up through. And even if they, obviously, it's too deep of a change to go hardcore with a change on it. But yeah.
Yeah. It's like again, like I'm perfectly fine with having to roll around and avoid enemies, right? In any other game but a Space Marine game.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were playing as guardsmen, it would be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
If you were playing as battle sisters, it would be perfectly fine. But if you're playing as Space Marines, it just no. Like that no.
Yeah, that's the hard hitter for me there. It's like I get it. And this is fine because like I feel like it would feel like a Space Marine game if you have a full team with you that's like absolutely covering everything. And what I mean by that is like there is no opportunity for the enemy to even have you engage with the bullshit mechanics, if that makes sense. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, because everybody's using broken meta melted guns.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
And
how I
then
feel
like
about
other
it.
things like I would want in like Helldivers 2 is like a camo cloak
Yeah.
would be cool. Have it as like a backpack where like you can activate it and turn invisible. Just like active camo or Space Marine level of, sniper camo or whatever. And, there you go. Because that'd be cool to just mess around with and stuff. I want an actual jetpack as well as the jump pack. I do not want the jump pack to become a jetpack.
Jetpack, yeah, keep the jump pack.
I want a jump pack, and then I also want a jetpack.
I want the jump pack to be boosted. I want it.
How?
I want it to have, okay, you know how it fills up to one big giant slot? I want it to have 2 slots, and it does the same thing as a normal one, and you could either do one after the other, or either chain it to make it one big giant jump boost.
So similar to the Space Marine jump pack.
I guess so, yeah, now that I think about it.
With 2 charges, and if you hold it, you jump like really high. Yeah. Yeah, because, that would be cool. It doesn't have to. I think the jump pack is fine as is. Everybody else says it's bad. I think it's perfectly fine as is. It would be nice if it made you jump a little tiny bit higher, but it's a jump pack. That's not the point. It's not supposed to propel you to high distances. It's supposed to propel you lengthwise. It's a jump pack.
Yeah.
That's what they do. A jetpack, yeah, like it's like I want to be able to hover and fly around like Boba Fett from EA Battlefront 2. That's what I want.
That's what I want. And be able to actually aim and shoot with it. I want with both the jetpacks.
Literally, like I just said, EA Battlefront 2.
I know, but I'm saying I'm also applying to the jump pack. That's why I'm saying that. Just give clarification why I said that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For the jump pack. Yeah. You kind of can shoot with a jump pack now while you're flying. I don't know why they didn't say you can, but you kind of can now. But it kind of feels like it's a glitch, honestly.
It does feel like a glitch because like half works and sometimes it just doesn't. Other times it does.
Yeah, But it's like I want a jetpack that's literally either like the First Order jet trooper from EA Battlefront 2,
Yes.
or literally just straight up Boba Fett from the same game, just as a jetpack that you could just use whenever you want to, and just fly around and fly up in the sky and hover around or whatever the hell you want. And it doesn't have to be fully charged to use. It just has a charge, and then once it runs out of fuel, you just fall, and then you can just use it again immediately after because it doesn't have to be fully charged. That's what I want as a jetpack. And just keep the jump pack. Do not remove the jump pack. Do not make the jump pack a jetpack. Just give us a jetpack because then there'll be use for both. If you want to be faster, you bring a jump pack. If you want to be more agile, I guess, and have more angles, then you use a jetpack. There you go. And then melee weapons and more unique like abilities, again like the camo cloak idea, because like a lot of the backpacks are kind of just like too realistic and grounded. Like the supply backpack, for instance, is totally realistic and totally grounded in modern day realism, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
But this is a sci-fi space game.
Yeah, which
Like it's like I want more sci-fi space stuff.
Honestly.
And like, and then also I really, really, really want like a heavy laser gun.
Yeah, or at least the opportunity to modify any of the guns in general to modify, but to modify them into like a heavy tuned version of something.
Yeah. And then a heavy flamer with a backpack. Right? Like, think like Helldivers 2 melt-a-gun level, right? That'd be cool. And it wouldn't be as broken in this game as there, because there's no contested health thing. So it's like it would just be a super powerful, flame weapon that just shoots just like the melt-a-gun from Space Marine, and always constantly digging into ammo because that's how that is, and there's no ammo perks in this game, so it would be more balanced here than it would be in Space Marine, ironically.
Yeah.
And just stuff like that would be cool, because it's like we have plenty of like ballistic weapons. Like I don't want more ballistic weapons. I want more energy weapons, more fantasy sci-fi shit. Because it's a fantasy sci-fi space game. No, they don't have to do that, obviously, because like the game is a lot more fun now. Like I said, I give it a 9 out of 10 currently as is. It's just those things would just be nice to have and would make it even more fun to me, but
Tomato type of situation.
Yeah.
It's like we could see a lot of opportunity for it to get better.
Yeah.
But it's in a very great state right now. The only thing I could really say is that like I really feel like this ship should be more modifiable. Like I want to be able to paint colors in the entire ship and everything, and change my outfit colors and everything. And the different shades of like all the different the different war bonds with all their different theming. Like I should be able to theme everything from my gun skins to my ship skin.
Yeah.
The names of your ship should also be updated to reflect also the war bonds for like fire and ice and patriot and all other stuff, like
Yeah.
the chemical.
That's one thing that Space Marine 2 has.
Yeah, it does have that. Yeah.
Is it has way better customization than Helldivers.
And the way better.
Actual customization, where Helldivers literally doesn't have any customization at all.
Yeah, and another thing on top of that as well is that legitimately developers also confirmed and heard from players of what they wanted, and they're actually doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Right from the get-go, before the game even released, they were doing what players wanted.
Yeah.
Where Helldivers is finally starting to do what players wanted, what like half a year after it released.
Mm-hmm. That is
So
that is the troubling thing about it. That's how I view it. I don't mean to be rude or mean on it. That's just the truth. That's how I feel about it. It's the
yeah.
troubling sight of it.
I mean, for me, it's just constructive criticism.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I wouldn't be critical of things if I didn't care about it. You know, like Dead by Daylight, perfect example of that. I don't care about that game, so I don't say anything about it because I don't care about it because I don't play it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like I hear people talk about it all the time, like you or Willow or whatever, just some random people online or whatever talk about it all the time, and I'm just like, okay, cool, whatever. But like, you know, it's just not my kind of thing anymore.
Yeah,
You know,
like
but
you
then
can't say
games
it.
like
Can't say on it if you're not actively playing it. I
yeah,
get that.
exactly. You know, but then like games like Helldivers or Space Marine, I'm like I care about both of those, so it's like you know I constructively shit on them so that the devs can actually listen to and get people's opinions on things, and then I give credit where credit is due. You know.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot more credit to give to Space Marine because they've been listening to people ever since the very beginning. Helldivers has a lot of credit right now, but they have a lot of bad mistakes and a lot of goodwill lost and a lot of faith lost up to this point,
Yeah.
which really sucks because the game was really good and really promising right when it first released. And then everything just kind of went to shit, and it was like that for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
It's finally on a good note, and it's getting better, and they at least seem to be listening. I say seem to because they've said numerous times in the past, "We hear you, we're listening," and then they just do the exact opposite of what we said to do. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but it seems like they're finally, you know, on the same wavelength that the fans are, that the player base is.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope it stays that way, because if it does, then Helldivers 2 can not only be the same, like...
I'll be friends, don't shoot, don't shoot!
But can actually...
Hey! Look, friends!
Oh, I just got
Is that a...
Right now I was editing something, and I just fucking got through... Hold on, I just had to bust my eardrums right now. Apologies for everyone on that. I was going through documents trying to go through trying to edit this thing, the portrait thing, and then just fucking had my eardrums get bursted because there was a funny meme that someone sent me, and it was in my files, and it just randomly fucking opened on its own. And so it was like, it was hilarious. I'm like, oh, I remember what this is, but I'm like, god damn it, it's like fucking insanely loud and killing my ears.
I mean, at least it wasn't prawn.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, it was a guy who was playing I think Aiko sent it to me. I'm positive Aiko sent it to me. It was the one where the guy he sneaks up on some guy in game, and he's like, "Hey, I'm a friend," and then because I think it was Warzone or something. It was like COD Warzone. He gets the attention of the person. He then like draws like, I don't know, I forgot what the heck he shoots his gun to draw on the wall of like something friendly. And then the other guy with a sniper rifle is like, all right, so he pulls out like his like sidearm with a SMG, draws something, and he's like, yeah, you're my friend. Second guy draws something on the wall. It's a dick with balls and everything, like perfectly drawn. He's like, wait a minute. He looks back and gets sniped straight in the face by the guy who drew it. It was fucking hilarious.
Wow.
It fucking cracked me. It still cracks me up. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. it's still making like I'm still thinking because I can see the visual, so it's still cracking me up. There we go.
Alcubierre Drive calibration complete.
Alcubierre Drive calibration. All right.
It's actually a real thing, by the way.
Do tell.
Alcubierre drives. It's theoretical fringe science, basically, but it's been proven that it would work if we had the technology for it that would allow light speed travel.
Hmm.
We
That's
just
smart.
don't have the technology for it, at least officially, as the corpos say. We don't have the technology, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Mm-hmm. Nicholas says, you guys have some interesting topics to discuss. Yeah, we're always chatting about something.
Interesting topics.
Okay, he's just said my English
What,
no
talk
so
about
good.
games?
No, yeah. I think it's just the fact that we always talk about interesting stuff and
Yeah.
yeah. I will agree to that. I'm trying to keep everything up and managed before everything burns down.
I mean, at least we talk about things. So many other
People, yeah.
videos I see, people just don't fucking say anything.
Or like, hey,
Like,
let me tell
ever.
you about these stats that you could have just read in the patch notes, and they just keep repeating it
Exactly.
over and over and
Yeah.
over. And then they also, what I hate is like when they stop talking, like when they can't find anything bad to talk about, they then start lying and start like making up stuff. And then they're hoping for that for engagement to make a conversation. So they'll either be like, oh, you're totally right, or either they'll completely like, double down on that so that there's like player engagement and arguing. I'm like, no, let's actually talk about something fascinating, interesting, and different. And for retreading old ground, it's always fun to retread that ground, I've noticed. Which we rarely do. Nicholas is now coming in saying, for how long will you stay live? Your bed is calling your name. Nicholas only comes online just to harass me to go to bed.
I mean, for me, it's like 9:13 in the morning.
Yeah, for me it's 7:14 in the
And
morning.
it's like, I totally should go to sleep.
I should, same.
Because like I should have gone to sleep a long time ago. I just wanted to stay up for the WARBOND.
Same.
So I did.
And it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it.
Yeah, but like, again, like physically, my body is like, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. But like mentally, like I just don't feel tired like at all. But yeah.
Nicholas says, that is my mission in life, and he says, damn, it's 4:14 p.m. on me. I understand, Nicholas. It's all good. But yeah, Preacher, I feel the same. Like I'm like my mental state is like, no, I could totally continue playing everything, and I'm like, I should probably sleep. I honestly think I would be probably fine with just a power nap. My only problem is I don't want to like fall asleep and then just end up in a coma.
Yeah. Like I have apparently my pharmacy called me yesterday and said that I have a prescription that's ready to be picked up, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow because I still have some of it left. So I'm just like, whatever. But then it's like today I'm just like, I don't want to go anywhere because it's like, see, actually, how hot is it right now?
Yes, that is true. The heat. It's the heat
phone.
diff of the universe.
Why is my phone so slow? Yeah, right now it's 81, feels like 110. Fucking, I'm no. No. Like, luckily the pharmacies always have a drive-through, but it's just like I just don't want to deal with that because I have to like, I have to like get up, get dressed, walk outside, sweat my balls off just walking out the front door. Walk to my truck, which is just in the driveway. Get in, turn it on, and then drive over there to the pharmacy, which is like 3 miles away, while it's insanely freaking hot because my AC is not working yet until it, drives for like 10 minutes because it's an old truck, so like it takes forever for the AC to actually work because it has to warm up and all the shit. And by the time I get there to the pharmacy, then the AC is working, sort of. I'm gonna have to roll the window down to talk to the pharmacy person. All the cooled air that I just now got just leaves, and then I have to get the prescription to drive back. And it's just like I just don't want to do that. It's just too hot. It's just way too hot to just even do that. Just 3 miles away.
I was gonna say, Nicholas just says, me now going to destroy my mental health once again on Valorant and also watching your stream on the side. Like, look. And then he says, why are your mask giving me World War II vibes? You see, yeah, this AF-91 field chemist outfit and helmet. This armor, together with its friendly-faced helmet, is instantly recognizable from the beloved children's show, Jen Shriver, the science diver. Yes, it is very, just recontorting this back, normalizing it, and making it friendly. Totally not something familiar with you, Nicholas, from Germany. Nicholas just said, right now, he says, could be a family peace of mind. Just joking. I love it. I mean, the Warmock helmet, understandable. When you see a specific officer hat is when things are changing. I just realized this game does not have a commissar hat.
It doesn't have any hats.
Yeah, no hats. Yeah. Well, I guess it has. It does have a red beret.
Yeah, but that's on a helmet, so.
Well, it's like a mask.
Because we don't have faces, we have helmets.
Yeah, true. The critical flaw, even though we see everyone else with their faces all around in the ship.
Exactly.
I was kind of hoping that they were gonna have everyone's face covered, but I guess just like in the first game, they did show their faces. And they did wear stuff like this, so I can't be like, but wait, it's like, well, I get it. Nicholas says, I don't think that anyone of my close family members were involved in World War II.
The weird thing, like, since he talks about, like, it reminds me of, like, a World War II helmet. It's like that particular armor, like, the armor itself reminds me of, like, the World War II German paratroopers.
Yeah.
But the helmet, the helmet looks like the World War II German helmet, but the gas mask is, like, World War I.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, like, this is what it reminds me of. But also, it looks a lot like it's just straight from 40K at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's just a cool looking armor because some of the most badass looking uniforms, like military uniforms I've ever seen in my entire life, are just German World War II era uniforms. Just look so fucking cool.
Which is very funny considering that it was commissioned by an Italian, but he got shot down. Like it could have been the Italian military stuff, but they thought that was a little too flashy. Yet they still had flashy stuff in their, decoration uniforms. But Germany was like, nah, fuck it. We understand I will give Adolf that, is that he had the understanding of the power of image and what people will attribute that to. Because we still do that today, but in other forms, in different institutions and stuff, I would simply leave it as.
Which the funny thing is, it wasn't even him.
I know it wasn't.
It was I don't remember the guy's name.
See, like, now this is more of the Krieg, I feel. If you combine these two.
I can't remember the dude's name, but there was the German head of something or other was the one that actually decided to go with Hugo Boss, I believe. to make the uniforms. It wasn't actually
Mm-hmm.
like Adolf that like
Yeah.
actually chose the uniforms, but yeah. I just can't remember the guy's name right now off the top of my head. Also, if I did remember, I wouldn't be able to pronounce it because it's German, and I don't speak German, so...
I'll say Nicholas says, well, in World War II, my great-great-grandpa fled to White Russia, now Belarus. That is why I am part of White Russian, because he married a White Russian woman, and so on, blah, blah, blah. If USA would... And then he said, secondly, he says, if USA wouldn't do USA stuff, Germany would have had the most war crimes.
Mission preparation aborted.
I get,
Yeah.
yeah, that is very true.
I
But
don't know.
also,
I don't know if he was here. We were talking about that earlier, but yeah, the U.S. during World War II used gas all the fucking time.
yeah. But before we change the topic, because I want us to go deeper into that. I wanted to do that. But Nicholas, but by that logic of you saying that, you were still part of the Axis because the Russians were part of the Axis. So
in the beginning,
that's what I'm saying. That's what he said at the very. He's like, well, in World War II, fled to that.
Yeah.
And then they still did all the crazy shit that they did to their people.
Yeah, fucking Stalin.
Fucking Stalin, dude. A crazy son of a bitch. He was messed up.
Fucking Stalin. You want to talk about a real psychopath? We don't talk about Hitler. We talk about Stalin.
Yes, that's the real one right there.
I mean, Hitler was bad, but like the things that Stalin did, literally just like
in comparison,
come on, bro. There's a reason literally nobody talks about Stalin.
Yes.
Yeah.
So funny, but so true. Cause like just straight up, it's just so true. I'm gonna use the knight this time, and then after that maybe the defender. Ah, it's so hard for me to decide which one. I'll use the knight. No, but I feel like the knight would just be the same thing as what I just experienced. Yeah, like with the, what do you call it? The Liberator Carbine. I'll use the defender. I haven't used the defender in forever. Alright. I think I'm ready.
Like debating if I want to like bring something else or not.
Same here, like that's my problem right now. Like if I like the Pummeler and did the damage of the knight, great, but then defender just 10 more whole damage. So it's like hard to decide. That's how I also felt about the cookout. I'm like, I like the cookout, but it was like really strong on hitting like specific enemies, but it was like weird with like the mini, how'd I put this, the bile spewers, because they just ate it like 3 or 4 whole pumps. But then I'm like, if I just use the breaker incendiary, it would be more wide and great, but then like I would have to be forced to use my secondary to be more specific and tight shot on things. And then if I wanted to shoot wide shot anyway, I would just pull out my spray.
Right, because like I was using the breaker incendiary at the last mission, and bile spewers I just use autocannon and just 2-tap them, they just be dead. And then yeah, so it's like it worked perfectly fine, but because like the breaker spray and pray is, or not spray and pray, breaker incendiary is just way better at horde clear than the cookout, but the cookout's better at like long range targets and like elites and shit. Except for bile spewers, as it takes forever to kill them for some reason.
I'm using the Knight as just my MP40 from how fast it shoots.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum,
It's
bum.
still one of the most badass guns ever made. MP40.
Yes. Wonderful engineering.
And the MG42.
Yes.
And the STG44.
STG-44, yeah.
And the AK-47.
Mm-hmm.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Sending down support weapon.
Which is funny.
Deploying SOS beacon.
The AK-47 gets a lot of credit for like modern day things, but nobody ever talks about what it did in World War II.
Yeah.
Because the AK-47 literally single-handedly won like the entire like Eastern Front of the war. Because like
Map. North. 100
the
meters.
first ever like true assault rifle was STG-44 that the Germans had, and it was just like killing everybody. Like nobody really had anything to counter it. And then the crazy freaking Russians were like, "Hey, let's like reverse engineer this freaking German thing that's been killing all of our guys." So they did, but they didn't have enough like parts and shit to like completely copy the German engineering, so they kind of just jury-rigged it together. And it ended up being like this really loose-made, floppily made STG that just so happened to be insanely powerful and really good at everything, and was able to be mass-produced because it was just so more cheaply made than the STG was. So they just started printing them out like crazy, and you know, just absolutely overwhelmed the Germans with it. And now we still use the AK-47 to this very day, but nobody uses STGs anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the AK-47 literally hasn't been touched or modified ever since it first came out in, again, 1947. That's why it's called 47. And like we have the like AK-12 now, which is just like a more modern version of the AK-47. It's the exact same platform, exact same caliber, all that shit. It just AK-12 has like a plastic body with a Picatinny rail and shit. With the 47 is just classic wood.
Meters.
But otherwise, it's just the exact same gun. But that's the only thing they've ever done to modify it, like ever. Because it's just the perfect assault rifle. But it wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the STG-44.
Exactly. No one talks about that.
Yeah.
Which I always find it so weird that people would see other things with the lineage, but they don't see weapons with the lineage in a way, even though it's clearly there.
Yeah.
It's like a lineage, it's viewed as a lineage with an extent.
That landed directly on a hive guard.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, all those little jumpers did not like my poison. They are all dead now.
Yeah. As I'm just running around with a shotgun and my Spotify is playing Call Me Maybe.
Oh my god, they're great.
I just hear you choking and coughing.
I'm just a heavy smoker, alright? Terrible.
I smoke 20 packs a day.
You don't understand, man.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
No, I'll hit that back on Xfil. Just remind me that there's a point of interest next to Xfil. Right, heading up. They really need to fix that controller glitch where, like, you accidentally stim or use a restock thing sometimes.
When pressing down on
Or up.
falling in dredgems.
Yeah, up or down, yeah. Even by using terminals, it'll use it. I'm like, really?
Yeah, yeah. I get the terminal one with stems like all the time, but
Copy
it
that,
never
Lucas.
happens with like stratagems with stems for some reason. But the freaking supply backpack, it'll just every single time you use 500 kilogram with supply pack, it always wastes the supply every single time. It's just really annoying. So I usually don't use supply pack if I have 500 bomb, or I just don't use 500 bomb and use like rail cannon or something. Yeah, that shit's just really annoying.
100 meters.
I believe that is on their medium priority list, if I remember correctly. On
That should be a high thing, because that's.
Yeah, I would say it should be a high thing, but I believe is medium priority.
I would throw this, but you're right there, so.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Requisitions and a medal.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Got him.
Up coming out of the hole.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Sometimes they just gotta take a little listening lesson the aggressive way.
Take a dirt nap.
Yep.
Have you seen those freaking videos?
What?
Can't save a little dirt for the dirt man videos?
I have not.
Really? Oh my god. I keep getting spammed those on YouTube like all the time.
I'm gonna get cursed because like you remember. I remember when you told me like so many things that you get spammed on YouTube, and it never happened to me until you said it, and then I got spammed.
Yeah.
Like that one one animation thing. Sorry, not animation. That one song that people put on.
Yes.
Yes. I don't even think I need to say more. Yeah.
I hate that song. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Heading over.
I got jumped by like 4 hunters all at the same time just because I was shooting a white death. I survived, but that was freaking weird. I don't even know the name of that song. Freaking Freebird.
Yeah, Freebird. Yeah.
I fucking hate that song because I hear it just all the time on literally every single gaming YouTube short that gets recommended to me. Every single time will always have that song.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make sense like half the time. There's one time where it actually made sense, and it was a what's that game? They're like free to play, like Air Force kind of like World War II game.
With the it's like the tank one, but same people
it has
did it.
Tanks in it now, yeah.
Yeah.
It used to just be planes and shit back in the day.
But now it's combined both.
It,
World of something.
No,
Well, it's the same people who made it. It's basically World of Tanks.
Yeah. It's the same people that made it. It's just I just can't remember the name of it. War Thunder.
War Thunder,
yeah.
Which is funny because all of them have the same thing except for the naval. Which I actually heard that they were trying to add naval and stuff.
I mean, War Thunder has ships now, I believe.
Really, bro? Really?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bullshit.
Okay, whatever, bro. Yeah, and keep that shit recorded on freaking stream that we don't even pick up requisition slips just to make a point. Stop putting them in bunkers, please. You can put requisition slips somewhere else. I'm perfectly fine with finding them in a
on a body of a character, honestly,
or something like that. But
next
I
to
don't
lore
want to see
stuff.
them in bunkers ever again, ever.
New mag.
Because it's just freaking stupid, and it happens all the time.
Way too
like
often.
bunkers should only ever have one of 3 things: medals, super credits, and rare samples.
or either lots
Right?
of munitions. It should be those 4.
Well, yeah, ammo obviously, but I'm talking about like the unique
Yeah,
drops they
yeah,
have, you know?
yes.
Yeah. Weapons are okay, but I don't want a bunker to have 3 weapons.
Yeah.
I don't even want a bunker to have 2 weapons. It can have 1 weapon, that's fine. One weapon, metal, and super credit is perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Or a rare sample is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But I don't want freaking requisition slips in bunkers ever. Like, see, requisition slips being here is perfectly fine, right? It's kind of annoying finding it, but it's perfectly fine it being there because it's just a door. Right? It's not, you don't need like a whole another person to go open it. Just find freaking requisition slips.
Yes.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
But yeah, anyway, the War Thunder video, this guy like flew a plane through one of those like
tunnels.
Tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly,
I did see that on my own.
And that was playing Freebird. But it wasn't just that. Like he was having a dogfight with someone else. That somebody shot like a heat-seeking rocket at him or
lost
something.
it in that way, and then re-engaged him that way.
Yeah. Then he flies through the tunnel and then loses the missile, and that was cool. That was the only time I've ever seen a video with that stupid song that actually made sense. But like every other time, it's always like oh wow, I'm gonna be playing For Honor or something, having a duel with one person, and Freebird is gonna be freaking blasting at like 200%, audio. It's like why? Like literally any other song would be better than this, but okay. And I just get spammed it just all the time, and it's just annoying. I also get like ads for like anime like all the time, and it's just like I don't watch anime. I don't know why the algorithm.
It's probably the age demographic.
I don't know. It's like I'm pretty sure I'm older than the age that they're looking for with this, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was gonna throw a nuke there, but I'm like, it's probably better you save it.
You gotta throw a nuke there? Damn, why?
Just to clear it all up.
Yeah, but what a waste of perfectly good 500 kilogram bomb, bro. This is the buffed 500 kilogram bomb, remember? You gotta use it for things that actually make sense.
Brother, it makes sense. It's the next kin, and it's the main objective. We have to make sure they never come back. So like, that situation I would've been fucked if I didn't have this.
Exactly. See, I waited until you got out of the way before I killed that guy, because I didn't want to let you on fire. Other people would have just shot you and killed you and then died.
Yeah.
Ow. I get hit by a hunter, it does no damage. I get hit by White Death, almost instantly die. I also get like recommended like so many like Warhammer shit, like just like, all the time.
Yeah.
And
especially with the drop of Space Marine 2, when it all started coming out of the woodwork.
That's the weird thing, is like I've been getting Warhammer shorts.
Well, same.
Like
for lore, yeah.
For like 2.5 years.
I was about to just say 2.5 years. What the hell?
But. And then it's always been like a mix between fantasy and 40k, right? But ever since Space Marine 2 came out, I've been seeing a lot of like Age of Sigmar shit. Especially like yesterday when we were talking about like Age of Sigmar and stuff. And then like I was like, yeah, I don't really know much about it. Yeah, well, last night and today I've been getting a lot of like Age of Sigmar like shorts and shit talking about like, oh, this is a new video game in Age of Sigmar or whatever. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I still know nothing about it, but at least I know there's a game in Age of Sigmar. It's a video game, so that's cool, I guess. But
Nuke.
Yeah. So Big Brother is always listening.
They really are. And he has
How they got
GW's
you
money.
died,
I think that's the
okay.
funniest part.
Do what?
And Big Brother's listening, and he has GW's money.
Oh yeah.
Last reload.
I need ammo. Oh, there's ammo box here. Cool.
Calling down supplies.
So I pick up ammo box and I get 2 mags for the breaker. Yeah, so it takes 2 ammo boxes to refill the breaker's ammo. So that's not too bad, but it's also not very good either. It's kind of just
Calling in
average.
orbital strike.
Yeah, you guys don't get to have fun, you little bastards.
I'm just like, yeah, Bugs, I have a flamethrower too. They're like, how is it possible? He has an incendiary shotgun, an autocannon, and a flamethrower? This is heresy.
There's the nuke there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing we ran away.
Yep.
See, I could do that with a flamethrower. If I did that with your chem thing, you would have just died.
Yep.
You would have just instantaneously died.
Yeah. Botty? What Botty? Very true. Very true. Has to be handled with care.
But it's like I would 100% much rather be recommended Warhammer shorts rather than fucking Freebird clips and shit.
Fair.
Because
I mean, I get it anyway. More freaking requisitions, but I'm say I still get recommend anyway because there's some people who are sponsored by, you know, and then they make a whole section of their YouTube video about it.
For what?
Anything. Like if there's a content creator who like makes like a comedy thing or anything, like they make a whole entire section in every video they do for their sponsor, and it's always the same people. It's always War Thunder. That's why that's why I kind of drew the line when I saw that one short. I'm like, now it's War Thunder, and that you son of a, and then it was actually a good one. I'm like, okay, fine, you win this round.
That's the weird thing. You say that like the sponsors for you are always War Thunder. For me, the sponsors are like 9 times out of 10 Manscaped.
Oh my god, yeah, or the Squatch soap thing.
Oh my god.
I hate them the most.
I thought I was the only one that ever got them.
No, I got it all the fucking time for years. I hated it. I hate it.
Literally for like 5 years.
Yes, yes.
This is like nonstop.
It was either before or right when 76 was like that's when they really drilled it. That's when they really drilled it.
Yeah. What the heck? Do you see what the?
What?
Do you see this? What the fuck?
No. What is
piece
it?
of a building came flying out and like was like floating in the air, and then like very slowly sunk into the mud and then disappeared.
Man, what? I don't know what they've been putting in your stims, brother.
No idea. I've also been getting recommended like this random girl from France, I believe, who freaking yodels.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm just like, okay, one, I've never,
I mean, respect.
I have never cared about yodeling in my entire life. I have no idea why the hell YouTube thinks.
There's this one Japanese guy who's fucking like has like an insane thing with yodeling that I found not from any ads or anything. It was from old classic YouTube, and it was like an old like one of those old classic YouTube like legendary videos that was like got very huge way back in the day. But the guy kept going, and he like made a whole like insane universe and stuff where I was like just pure respect. He even got like a bunch of like big names. I think he even got Markiplier involved. It was really ridiculous, and I just couldn't stop grinning. Cause
it's like I don't know why YouTube thinks it's a good idea to recommend me these yodeling videos, because again, I've never showed any interest in yodeling in my entire life.
Again, you know, it's funny. Maybe
really good at it.
Good.
And I'm just like, okay, you know what? This is cool. Like, I don't know how you do this with your voice. It just sounds like black magic to me, but okay. And like, it's interesting.
My
but,
joke
like,
is that
I don't know why I got it.
my theory is they heard me say it was cool, and they're like, all right, then we know what to recommend. Preacher.
Yeah, probably.
Which, I mean, it was accurate. You did like it.
Yeah, I mean, at first I was just confused as like why it was there.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna like scroll on and just pretend that never happened because that was weird. And then a different video of hers came up, and I was just like, okay, I guess I'll listen to this and see why it keeps sending me this. And it was alright. I didn't press like on it or anything. I was just like, okay, whatever. Moved on, and then like the next day I saw another one, and she was freaking yodeling. I don't remember the name of like the classic folk song, but it was in Fallout 76. Shenandoah, I think. Yeah. And I was just like, wow, what the fuck? I never heard anybody yodel freaking Shenandoah before. But okay.
I can't even imagine. I need to find that now. You need to send me that.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine that. Full respect there. That shit's tough on your voice, dude.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like, that requires, like, some... Like... it's kind of like a well-trained thing you gotta do there.
Hey. I just now learned this. Huh. I never knew you could do that.
Package acquired.
That saves so much time.
Not a mini nuke.
Yeah. There's just an army of hunters.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Package acquired.
No, they destroyed the steps. Those bastards.
I cast death.
I cast fireball. Fireball saved me. Thank you, fireball.
You're welcome, said fireball.
I run through fireball. Like, I don't give a damn.
I was about to throw chemicals in there. Yeah, yeah. What have you done, Dooncov?
I don't run away from fire. I run through the fire and I see gas. Run back through the fire to get away from gas.
Yeah. What if I told you they are infected?
Yeah, I'd get back. How were you?
Hans, that's not the Flammenwaffel that we were ordering.
Yeah, it is.
Right, Hans.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Oh, that bounced back.
Yeah. Yep. That. I love that we both know the engagement distances. We just stopped on a dime. We have like the same brain.
I don't know why it bounced back there, but okay. I think it's just because we both played this game for so long.
I think it's also the fact that like we hold our mentality on things, while other people, if they saw anything, like if anything spooks them, they full out run the full distance away. Like they actually become scared in real life.
Yeah, that's another thing that I just remembered. I also get recommended, like, I don't know why, because I think these videos are freaking cringe, but whatever. Videos of people playing, I don't even know what games these are, but they're like some kind of weird, like, horror game, but honestly it looks like a mod for, like, Gary's mod or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Where they're, like, running away from, like, floating faces of Donald Trump, or just some stupid ass shit like that, right? And,
oh
like,
yeah, those are...
and like the people that are playing it are like literally like legit like screaming at the top of their lungs like they're just about to be just horribly murdered by, you know, the devil or something.
Yeah. Cole let
it's
me
just
know
so
about what
stupid.
that is. It's so there was like a code for simple code of something just following you and hunting for you, and you could apply it to any game. So they started copying around, and it came from Gary's mod, and so you could just apply
so I was
any
right.
photo. Yeah, it's Gary's mod. No, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. That's what it looked like. I was just like, what is this shit? And I get it like all the time. It's like I don't why. It's just, okay.
That's the funniest thing though, is that they actually scream legit, as opposed to like
Yeah.
you see someone playing like Lethal Company or all that kind of stuff. It sounds like someone's like, I'm just clocking in for the day, so I gotta do my regular scream, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever seen Lethal Company videos. I see a lot of like
Yeah.
body cam, you know, that
Yes,
like,
yes.
those
Lately
super
has been a lot of
realistic
a
I
lot
get
of
a lot of
body cam.
body cam. I get a lot of
The more I see how people play body cam, the less I get interested in it.
yeah, same.
Like at first I was like, that is the shit, I want that. But then the more I see like, and I started looking up like, well, now there's like this team deathmatch. I'm like, no. I was hoping for like gripping stories, like level of SWAT 4 level of, no, god damn it. Even this gets ruined.
I also get talk about SWAT 4. I also get recommended that other
Oh yes, Ready or Not, I get recommended all the fucking time, and people are like, it's so scary, it's the darkest level ever, and it's like the most tamest thing. I'm like, SWAT 4 did this like better in spades. And then like I ended up like, because people just kept telling me how great it was, and I'm like, that is fair, things can always improve with patches, updates. And I listened and read through like all the missions, and then like the convoluted theories people have about like the main protagonist and why he never gets tired and all this other shit, and how the lore and people writing on the walls is all directed message at him because it's like anti-CIA, and there's like this new crazy deluded faction of like super killer people who are like going to be like the perfect soldiers of the United States, and it straight up is like brainwashed Enclave soldiers. Just straight up, that's what it is. Like Patriots of like it was the most hilarious thing ever, and I love their little like teaser, but they're not at all in the game. But everything's lining up to have them be in the game because all your events, like you're taking down like veterans, you're taking down all this other people and these other like terrorists and like different groups. And it's all tying up together. I'm like, I like that, but that required like so much effort and so much you untangling bullshit and having to look through every inch of all these walls and having to watch these videos of someone putting it together just to get that. When it should just be inherent in the game, like SWAT 4 was, just inherent.
Yeah, you completely lost me when you started talking about Enclave shit.
Yeah. I'll have to send you a photo. Sorry, not the video. I'll have to send you the video.
Cause like I thought that Ready or Not was supposed to be like a realistic cop game.
No, no.
At a crazy, wacky Metal Gear Solid level.
Yeah, it really is. It really became that, which was fine because you know me, I'm used to that shit. But it really got to there. Because it's framed as not, but there's like a deeper layer story, and they also have like these weird as fuck cases. Like really weird as fuck cases, like there's like a whole cult of like I can't even go into it because it's just weird.
So that was funny right now. I come over here, I'm magged up down here, and my character goes, "How do you like the taste of freedom?" And then my Spotify sings, "This is how it feels."
Oh my god.
I'm just like, yeah, fuck you guys. Yeah, I listen to old ass rock and roll songs. What's your point?
People are like, the point is you're old. I'm fine.
Yeah, I am old.
We're all old.
I don't care.
I'm getting up there in age now, and I'm like, god damn. But I'm also like, well, it was gonna happen. It was inevitable. I just didn't know it was this soon.
Talking about like cop games, freaking Secret Service. I don't know if you ever played that game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that game did like everything that Ready or Not wants to do, but just better.
Yeah.
And it was only single player. It didn't have any multiplayer at all.
I was really hoping with Ready or Not's trailers that they were gonna keep true to that, which was everything what they're teasing again with that one group. But I'm just like, this feels so out there and contrived.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah. You hear canisters empty. You're like, okay, gas. Oh, there's a hunter behind you, and he's dead.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Canister's empty. New canister.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I just like to think that. What the hell happened to the ship there?
I was shooting.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Sometimes I feel like they're not even spawning chargers anymore. Like, what's the point? He has the chemical gun. There's no point. Send in a bile titan.
Yeah, I
But
don't know
sure.
why I haven't seen a single charger in like forever.
There's so many spitters. I type in Ready or Not and I see a 2019 horror comedy and I'm like, God damn it.
Whoa.
Hold on. Patriots. Yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find it. I'm gonna just type up. I'm trying to see the factions. I see like the hand, mine jaw, the like the veteran one. I think is the left behind. And the thing I liked about seeing what they did with that one was like veterans like with like missing limbs, like legs and hands and shit. They did a bunch of other cool details in there too, but I'm like that stuff had to be added like way later on, but it's fine. Trying to see. I'm trying to find that video. I just not finding it. I found the lore theory video, but I'm trying to find that actual like faction, and I'm just not. I'm not finding it, Chief.
You know, like the perfect song that Helldivers 2 should have used to promote the whole you know, balance pass that just happened yesterday. It just bring me to life.
That's funny, and you're not wrong.
It would have been great.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And then the freaking chemical war bond just down with the sickness.
Damn. They're like, guys, I think we're appealing a little too hard to our fan base. A little.
And then the fire one, Team America.
Oh my gosh. It just makes
It's
too
still
much
the
sense.
most patriotic song ever made.
Honestly. I say, should we call it here? To
I mean, we
rest.
probably should have done that like 4 hours
We
ago.
probably should have.
But, you know, war bond.
Yeah, but St. Mary will still be there.
And I still gotta grind out like 40 more medals to get the freaking stem pistol.
Same. I mean, I have to. Yeah, I have 34 right now medals.
Yeah,
but
34.
But I know for a fact that soon I'm gonna be like, well, I have this unlocked and it's gonna be forever till the next WARBOND. So I feel like I'm not that crazy on wanting to grind it that crazy. Like I'm looking at like when I see like the thing is I'm excited about the stim pistols that when I pull up the viewer it looks like a revolver.
Yeah, I was literally just
on the
about
back.
to say that.
I've been meaning to say that
literally
way hours earlier. When I was
Yeah.
first viewing, I'm like, it looks like a revolver, and if I'm able to reload it and it's not just stuck to 6, that's awesome. And then if I could just restock it in normal ammo or resupply, I'm like, how broken is this gonna be?
Yeah, because it's like it always looked like it was like a magazine-fed gun until I like looked at the actual gun. And I was like, I was literally just about to say, hey, it looks like a revolver, and it actually says rounds reload 1.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, rounds reload. So like you actually have a supply with it.
Yeah.
So I could totally see where like we're just shooting at each other like constantly. Pew, 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 pew. Weirdly enough, I'm more excited for the stim pistol than the dog breath because it's new and different.
I mean, it's like
I don't want it to be disappointing. That's the only thing I kind of want. I don't want to be upset on that, but yeah.
For which one, sim or dog breath or both?
The stim. The dog breath is going to be good because it's just straight up what we already know of, but the stim pistol, I gotta know. And also I need to know if it's like, okay, well, if we have the injected stim booster on thing, if that also takes effect, and if it is, how broken can we make it? And if we're wearing medical armor, does that mean we also have extended medical stim for 2 whole seconds?
Yeah, I don't know.
And so he just started running in there into the gas and the fire, not giving a single shit.
Yeah, it's like, for me, the dog breath, I'm like, it's cool, but like seeing how dangerous gas is to players now, I'm just like, I would not use it unless I was literally wearing the gas armor.
Yeah, the gas armor, which explains why it's the very last thing and the most expensive thing. Because I feel like that's letting people know how dangerous it is.
Yeah, and it's like if I was wearing gas armor and had dog breath, I would be safe, but my teammates would just be dead. Like, all the time.
I feel like if I had the dog breath, I'm going to be honest, if it does allow unlimited ammo, kind of like how the las gun is, I'm just going to say it, and that is, it's the, I want to play solo loadout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I am my one-man army. Like, I play by myself. I go by myself. I already have my co-op teammate. What do you mean? What do you mean I need more?
Yeah, I mean, literally, okay. If it has infinite ammo, literally the best, like, solo build would be, like, for, like, bugs, would be, like, the, cookout, because it's good against everything, except for, armored stuff,
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, a grenade pistol, or flame pistol or whatever,
A sickle.
dog breath, and freaking quasar cannon or
Well,
commando.
I was gonna say commando. That I was waiting on holding on. I'm like, for me, I would say sickle, so you could pick off long range. Have close range dog breath. If you want, you could double down with the fire or grenade, or if you want to also use the dagger, because the dagger is just straight up a scythe. And I would just swap between the sickle and the scythe, or the dagger, and just do that, and just be great.
Or actually, what I would do is the torture, the flamer primary, and then the grenade pistol with dog breath, and again either quasar or commando.
I'll probably go for commando for the fact it's like 4 whole things and it comes by fast. But then again, quasar stays forever.
Stays with you forever and has infinite ammo.
Just
and does way more damage. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like
the
I mean,
the only thing I could say about that though is that if you do have the dog breath, it's gonna break all its like the enemy's armor. So it's like not that bad.
But it has to get up close to do it.
Well, then again, we don't know because we already saw how far the range is normally, and we don't know how. Because the problem with it,
the Bile Titan, it can't do it because it's too far away. You know, you got to get up close to it.
I guess, but it's the same engagement distance as if you were gonna shoot it with the spray or with a flamethrower, like. And that's the thing, though. The footage only shows from when it initially is deployed. It's shooting downward. It's not shooting forward.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, Bile Titans, you normally use like explosives, like RPGs.
Well, that's what. Right? But that's what I'm trying to point out, though, is that this would break the armor of it, and then you could just shoot the commando into it, like all 4 salvos instantly, instead of charging one big ass shot for a quasar that may or may not kill it. Like with a commando, it's gonna guarantee kill it.
Yeah, but like if it's like a Bile Titan that's like extremely far away, you can just charge up the quasar, shoot it, break off like a whole section of its armor, and then just shoot it again in the same spot. It's just dead. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Where it's like,
I mean, if it's far away, you just shoot all 4 salvos at it, and then you can guide it with no problem, and then break it all up, and you can choose to engage, disengage, and by the time it gets halfway to you, you can spawn another commando.
I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like
I like the options, so I'm not trying to say one's better than the other. I like that we're able to say that. It's better than, well, we can't use that because the freaking hand cannon over here is just like how it was back then, or like we have to use this for this. It's like I like that we're actually able to talk that way again. It's been forever. Holy shit. It's been forever.
Just like also like I still feel like the quasar is better for me personally, because if I
get that,
if I use the quasar to like destroy a bug hole, for instance, right? It doesn't feel like I'm wasting anything. Whereas with the commando, it's like, hey, I wasted a shot from an expendable weapon, but it's an expendable weapon, so it doesn't matter. But I still could have used that shot to kill a charger or something.
Well, that's
like,
kind of the funny.
It just always feels like overkill.
But that's the thing, though, is that what's very funny about the commando, though, is I like it for that because, let's say, for example, you decided to bring the quasar, right? Let's just say that for example. And I come down, and I have my commando. And we're doing a great job. We get through, like, a first quarter of the middle of the mission. You can call down your quasar again. I take your quasar, and I choose to spawn the commando when that moment happens, where I need extra firepower. So I'll pre-throw the commando. It's already have its thing popped up ready for me. I shoot a quasar. I then grab the commando and shoot all 4 salvos, and I pick up the quasar and shoot another whole shot, because by then it cools down. That's where that is really great.
Yeah.
Just overwhelming firepower, and there's nothing they can do. While the issue of, well, the firepower issue of dealing that much out is now solved, and then the I always want always on me weapon has also been solved. So it's great.
And then also like the fact that like there's so many planets that you have modifiers where you can't call in
Mhm.
stratagems. That's why I prefer the Quasar, because it's
Yeah.
with you forever. You don't have to call it in. You don't have to be like, oh shit, there's an ion storm and I can't do anything because there's an ion storm. Or like so many times when like you need your support weapon like right now, but you can't call in and pick it up because you're in a swarm of enemies or whatever. Or you call it down and then something destroys the drop pod and the weapon gets launched like a million miles away. That shit happens to me all the time, like eats and shit. That's why I just don't use them anymore. I use eats against bots because again they don't have chargers that just break the pod and send your shit flying all over the place. You know,
Right.
but yeah. Also use commando against bots. Just like I use it sometimes against bugs, but like
Yeah.
it's against bugs, I'm just like if I need something like heavy, I bring spear. If I need something generalist, I just bring autocannon. And you know, like I see so many people, so many other people using commandos like all the time, and I'm just like, okay, cool. So like, commando is definitely popular, and like I get it, like it makes sense, it's good. It's just not my overall like flavor of like weapon, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Same thing with like the laser weapons. Like back in the day, we used to always use a scythe just because it had infinite ammo. It was a terrible weapon, but it
Yeah.
had infinite ammo,
Yeah.
and it was good at shooting weak spots. But that was literally it.
Hellpod
But I
launch
used it literally just because it had infinite ammo and infinite range. That was the only reason why I ever used it. But ammo is not a problem anymore for like literally any weapon because there's ammo all over the place now. So you know,
And
no
everything
big
been buffed to
deal.
more magazines, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like it doesn't really matter. And then I used the sickle back when they first released the sickle, because you know it was like I use a sickle more if I'm using a jump pack, because it just synergizes really well with that, being able to just fly away, shoot, you know, you're completely expendable, you know, infinite ammo weapon from a mile away, and then you know reposition with jump pack or whatever, and then you know just do that. But otherwise, I'm just like I'd just rather have a shotgun, like literally any shotgun, like even the breaker spray and pray, you know, the really shitty one. I'd 9 times out of 10 would rather have that than a sickle against bugs. Against bots, a sickle just absolutely kicks ass. But like just because it's constantly getting swarmed by things, like that's where the sickle like isn't that great, because it'll just overheat when you're surrounded by like, you know, 5 hunters and you know a bunch of other shit in the white depth and everything. It either takes too long to kill a certain enemy, or you're just like surrounded and you gotta like back up and you know other shit, and it's just easier to just shoot with a shotgun and just everything just dies. But that's not a problem with bots, because they don't, you know, surround you like this.
I just got messaged by Jordy saying the WARBOND is ass, and I'm like, nah. Because I imagine talking to Tox and clipping its wings. And what the fuck? I don't know the hell he's. I don't. His takes are interesting. I'll leave it at that. And he said
I'm
me
not even
stuff
sure I know who that is.
You know him.
I don't know if I know him or not.
Canister's empty.
It's Jordy.
Yeah, I know you said that, but
I know.
don't remember anybody named Jordy.
If you hear him,
That's
you would
the
know
weird
it.
thing.
And the way how he plays.
Yeah.
I'll handle the terminal.
I'll leave it at that.
I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told supposedly I know this person.
You know this person because I said you know this person.
Oh yeah, you're right. I clearly know this person because you said I do.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me that. I wouldn't have known that otherwise.
Yeah. Thank you, military master. May I have another? What did you say to me? I'm your drill sergeant. Anyway, I got the very end of this upload thing, and I guess I got away from it too far, so I'm gonna let you do the radar.
50 meters.
I'm gonna check out what the heck he sent me. Oh,
I'm
he's
on it.
that's why. Okay, so he's basically saying how the Tox 13 Avenger from the first game got nerfed in this game, which I will agree, but the thing is, it's so great.
What is the Avenger? Is that the Kim sprayer in the first game?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a hell bomb that I almost shot.
Danger.
Mhm.
Northeast.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
Oh, I think I hit it. Yeah, I did hit it. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's fine.
Also love your comment. I was reading your guys' comments earlier. Kepler says, "I'm here. Want to play?" Well, I mean, I have slot. We've literally had this public. If you're gonna join, go for it, brother.
We've had a slot open for like
With
all day.
yeah,
Is it
all
coming?
day with SOS open.
Yeah.
Like,
Bug outpost spotted.
sure, go for it.
I don't get why literally nobody's joining like this entire
Mhm.
time. Earlier today, when we first started playing, I was in a team of like 3, or well, originally 4,
Mhm.
and then one person left, and then you know you joined, and then ever since it's just been us 2 the entire time.
Yes.
One person did join on the ship, and then left immediately
Yeah.
for like no reason at all.
Requesting orbital strike. Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
They're hiding loot behind them. We must kill them.
Did you just say they're hiding loot behind them?
Loot.
Oh,
Jeez, where is your minds in the Selenesh gutter?
Requesting air support.
I mean, hey, it's just what it sounded like you said. You need to enunciate your words.
Outpost cleared.
We say that as EDS Kepler just messages me. He says, hold on. He sends me, "Hey there, sexy voice man." God damn it.
Wow.
The funny thing is, he's not the only person that calls me that. There's a lot of like other people that call me that.
I wouldn't know.
Let me. All right.
I almost got farted on by your gas.
Hey, look, it's your weapon. I'm just playing. It's a laser like quasar. All right, so that's just a nuke. So we'll just wait.
Oh, okay then. All right.
Oh, I wonder how
I
these
was
samples
safe,
got
but-
here.
I could have sworn I was safe, but guess not. Yeah, I killed the White Death.
The White Death then kills you beyond the grave. And take this poison. He then passes on you.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Kepler
I
is
feel
saying
like we're
also.
the only people in the entire world that calls these guys White Death.
Honestly, yes. Kepler's like getting he's mentioning how he's like, we can get in the Discord chat, and I'm like, indeed. I could probably join my server.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
I could make a new chat too, but
Outpost destroyed.
good hit.
There's like in-game chat, bro.
Text chat and voice chat, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll invite him once he's in the game, but right now we're in the middle of combat. As much as I would love to just drop everything and be like, oh yeah, chat in my comms when you're not here. I always didn't like that, what people do most of the times in gaming. Like, unless I've organized something like, hey, I want to chat with someone while I play a different game. That's cool, but people just assume like, oh yes, while I join in your chat, let me talk about my single player game and let me talk about everything and complain about everything. I'm like, whoa, I'm here to chat about in general. I didn't want to hear about every woe and blow that goes on.
Exactly.
Just because you're having not the best time doesn't mean I should listen to this. Like, I didn't sign up for your therapy session. Yeah,
or
bastard.
Like people that like are like in a Discord server for like a certain game, but they all join the same voice call to play a different game.
Yes, exactly.
That always pisses me off. I don't even know why it pisses me off. It just does.
I'm used to it because I'm like, okay, I get it. People do that, but I feel like you need to communicate and organize it. And I just think it's weird, like what you were saying, like people join in specifically for that community. I'm like, okay, I get it. That's cool, and I'm fine with that. But my problem is that like they immediately are like they don't talk about the game, and it feels like you have to talk about the thing that you guys are all part of and joined in the same server for. And I'm like this, like yeah, what's there to talk about? We all know about it. I'm like, yeah, that isn't that why we're here? Yes, no, okay.
My thing probably is the fact that like I like things that are in the proper channel.
That is, yeah, that is valid.
And it's like the exact like
200 meters.
Example of like what I'm talking about is like in the For Honor main Discord server, people would always be like, oh yeah, we're gonna join, you know, like a voice call to play Call of Duty or something. And it's like,
yeah.
But this is the For Honor Discord server. Why don't you just make your own private voice call? And it's like, oh well, because we all want to play Call of Duty and we're all in this server, so we just join this. I'm like, but why?
Exactly.
And like they don't
because
always
it's
explain
hijacking.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like, look, I get it. Like you're all in the same server, you're all friends. Who cares? You all want to play this game. That's fine.
But yeah,
just, yeah.
What I find dumb is that people are like, that's too much effort, but then proceed to just invite people to servers, and I'm like, that's more effort.
Yeah.
Objectively, they're like, how? And I'm just like, when you have max server, and they're like, there's a max server cap. I'm like, yeah, dumbass. Why the hell do you think they sell Nitro?
Yeah.
It always pisses me off.
I've never had max server in Discord because I don't really join video game servers that much. And when I do, it's never to like find other people to play the game with. It's just to like,
it's always tuning on news
catch
for
up
me.
with, like, what the game's going. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's literally what I do it for.
Yeah, like I've been in the Space Marine 2 Discord ever since like before the game even released in pre-access.
Never reach out to anyone at all.
Yeah, and
to play with other people.
I've talked to people in it before, and I ended up playing with one person from it. That he and I both had the same invisible enemies glitch thing, and we were like trying to fix it together with like a bunch of other people, and you know, all that shit. And then like I finally, you know, ended up getting this, you know, new computer, and he fixed it on his end. And then he like DM'd me on Discord, and I was like, hey, you seem like a pretty cool guy. Do you mind if I DM you?
Oh, that's dope.
And I'm like, nah, bro, go ahead. And then he, you know, adds me on Discord, and then he's like, hey, do you want to play Space Marine 2 since we can now play it? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I played like I think like 4 co-op games with him, and it was like really cool. And then we add each other on Steam and everything. But that was the only guy I've actually played with from the Discord. Every other thing is just I'm just there literally just to
super credits.
See what the devs are saying and to give feedback because they actually seem to listen. And,
which props
you know,
to that.
stuff like that, and just read what other people have to say and what other people's complaints are or whatever, and see if I agree with it or not.
I'm gonna have to restart my game because Kepler just told me that it says unable to join, which is weird because
that
you're
would
here.
explain a lot.
That would explain a lot.
That would explain so much.
Bunker here. So after this mission,
around super credits.
Nice. I'm actually gonna check what's the hell in this bunker. Super credits and medals.
I gotta like completely refill my ammo in this ammo dump here, so let me just do that really quick.
You want me to call resupply over here?
No, there's just ammo like all over the ground over here.
Copy. I'm fully stocked
now
up.
I'm completely full. I'm just like 2 clips away from max autocannon ammo, but I'm fine at everything else. And I was like completely out of ammo for everything except my flame pistol. So I got a bunch of ammo for free. Oh look, there's more ammo right here.
Yeah.
Now I have full ammo for everything.
Yes. We've got a whole horde coming up on us.
Ow. Hunter.
I don't even know where the hell that hunter came up behind me from.
I have no idea. It jumped at me, hit me, and then like ran up behind you for some reason.
You're like, protect me, Dad. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Extraction is available.
Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy!
No, Napalm. I'm not backing away to get away from you. I'm backing away to get away from your canisters. It'll kill me.
Honestly.
Okay, the canisters are done. I can now run in there and be completely fine and safe.
So what was in there? I know there's one super credit.
One medal, one super credit, and one requisition slips I'm not gonna pick up.
Okay.
And there's stems, and there's ammo in here in the bunker. And
That's
grenades.
I just love that we just grab everything else but the requisition.
I still just can't get over the fact like you just run through gas and I just run through napalm like it's nobody's business.
I know it's
just so funny to me, just being like, oh, I'm gonna call a napalm. Okay, I'm gonna go run in there, and you just stay there and be like, hey, what's down there?
Yeah,
and then you'll like throw gas, and I'm just like, hey, what's over there? And you're just like, I don't know. Let me go find out.
All right. Well, you see, there was some bugs and oh, white dip, but it's dead now, so it's safe.
My character just like super credit. It's funny.
Kepler's telling me, he's like, I think you need to try and invite me in game menu. I'll wait to the end of the mission. Just started my stream.
Hey, more super credits. Cool.
It says Willow's online. Yeah, it just says she's online. Not playing anything. What did you say? You said found super credits?
Yeah, well, more super credits.
That's good.
I found like 4 super credits in this mission, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Like all I want is medals right now.
Nah, man, I want the super credits.
Yeah.
But I don't have to grind for it later. That's the only real reason.
I mean, my super credits are kind of low since I bought a WARBOND.
Yeah,
and 2 super sport armors. Hey, like more super credits. So I have found 5 super credits in this mission now.
Nice.
But I mean, low for me is 2,175. That's like low for me.
Hey, we found another super credit, so the 6.
Wow.
Are you only counting the ones that you found personally, or you count?
Yeah.
I think I found like 2 or 3 this mission.
Yeah, I mean, I'm counting only the ones that I've found and picked up.
Damn.
So that's 5 that I've found, and then like 2 or 3 that you found. There's another point of interest over here. Let's see what's in here. A medal. Cool. I like that medal.
Isn't he just the cutest, just the precious littlest medal you could ever ask for? He's the best littlest
get,
fan.
Like every point except the one up north. They
yeah.
just don't say that they've been looted, but they have.
They've been clearly been looted.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, they're just pulling our legs.
There's hell bombs like all over the place next to this butthole, so just watch out for that.
Copy.
Here you go, 500 kilogram bomb. Bunch of beetles are dead now.
Yeah. There could be more dead beetles.
Let me throw a firebomb behind me.
I'm throwing another 500 in there.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
I'm stuck on a dead body. I'm just gonna lay down. Yeah.
It worked.
I was like stuck in a dead white death and I couldn't get out.
Outpost cleared.
It was surprisingly effective. I see you bastards on the hill. And I think I can't see you. Yeah, that makes me, yeah, I'm running away.
Fireball makes me feel happy.
Fireball makes me question why we don't have a convention. Geneva, Kaviva, something's just not right. And then you'll be like, Comic-Con? Oh yeah, one of those. The Super Earth Comic-Con. That's a convention, right? It's at least conventional like warfare.
The thing that I can do with flamethrowers that you can't do with your chemical thing is just this. Because like yours just shoots instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Mine just like shoots like little puffs of smoke.
I know, if I hit you, it'd be like...
Broke my arm!
Holy shit!
Ow!
I'm sorry.
Ow! How? How does that make any sense?
I don't know. And I only aimed at your arm too. Like I aimed like to the right of your arm, so it wasn't even really hitting you.
It makes sense.
So it just straight up breaks you.
Please explain. You keep saying you need realism. What kind of bullshit is this?
When it entered your bloodstream and it entered your arm, it then like perfectly targeted that area and just made all your blood vessels in your arm completely congratulate and just fucking like cease up and just self-destroy.
Smells like shite.
In order to save yourself from the poison, your arm then like mutated it, like mutilated itself, so they cut off the poison. You became an amputee like in an instant, just just finger snap.
I mean, a flamethrower doesn't break your arm; it just kills you. So, like, how does like gas break my arm? It's gas.
The biggest questions.
It should like break my chest. That would make sense. Like lung damage or some shit. I'd be okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
But like breaking my arm? Nah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, they can have fun with that. I just saw him get hit by a whole payload canister. It's pressured, that's why. Indeed. You know, that is a true point. It is pressurized air that's really hitting with high forces.
Yeah, but by that logic, the flamethrower should also break your arm, but it doesn't.
Nah, it just makes you wet. That's why you're always hot and bothered, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Somehow I got my arm broken by getting barfed on by a beetle. That also makes sense. I almost ran into that.
Yeah,
I didn't see it. I just heard it.
You're like, I'm scared, Hans. I'm scared. Have fun in hell. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, thank God that wasn't gas.
Why? Why do you keep breaking my arm? This is like the 4th time my arm has been broken.
Get over here, you're bleeding out, brother.
Preparing for touchdown.
Aw, man, I'm fine, see? Yeah.
Pelican 1, you finally shoot something? That's new. It's been like a bunch of missions. Oh, hell no.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Bro.
Run through the fire.
Fiery ring of fire.
You like run around it.
Yeah.
Run around it and sneak into the ship.
Yeah. This is what we call a pro Helldiver move.
Nah, man, a pro Helldiver move is laying down in the fire like a Chad.
Oh, I thought it was Space Marine because you're down.
Damn. Damn.
Hold on, guys. I just died in Helldivers 2. I gotta wait 2 minutes.
Damn.
I'll give Helldivers that. I don't have to wait 2 full minutes of non-gameplay.
Exactly. Which is also so weird because it's like everything will be going perfectly fine for me in like Space Marine, right? And then I go down to some random bullshit. I'm like, okay, whatever. I get revived. I go down again and I'm dead. And I'm just like, okay, cool. I spectate my team for like 2.5 minutes. And then by the time I'm finally able to play again, I just play like absolute shit because I haven't played for 2.5 minutes.
I know.
And it's like I've just been watching other people, or I've just been playing on my phone, or
Welcome back, Helldivers.
you know, get up and go make a sandwich or something for 2 minutes, and then I come back. I'm like, okay, cool, I can finally play the game again.
Yeah.
And then I just die immediately because you know I haven't played for 2 minutes. I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead again. Time to spectate all over again. This is fun.
Wait,
right?
what? Wait, hold on. It just told me -1. What the fuck do you mean on the major order -1? We defended that.
The war
Yeah, it says -1. What did we lose?
I have no idea.
Bruh. We literally defended a whole plan. Don't tell me it's gonna count toward like automatons or something.
I mean, it says expand the net quantity of freedom in the galaxy in order to demonstrate overall force rating.
But that's what I
So,
find dumb is that like
yeah.
it is that, but it's not because like in their I'm gonna restart the game because it's apparently broken.
Yeah.
Like it said in the description specifically the bug front, like explicitly, but then the order says elsewise.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. But I'm gonna go grab some water and stuff, while this boots up.
Yeah.
Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp. Alright, everyone, I will be back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
I have returned. And... Okay, looks like Scotch is signing off for the time being. EDS. Okay, so Kepler needs invite to the server. Alright. Send an invite.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There you go. EDS Kepler finally joined in. And I guess join my server's Discord channel.
Oh.
Hey.
Gorgeous. Hello there. I look like a rat, so I'm gonna play like one.
Yeah.
Hug me.
Yep.
No.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War.
Are we going to wait for your guy?
It looks like he's heading off for the night.
Oh.
Because we've literally stayed up.
Yeah, like for 7 hours or something like that.
Yeah, and we were up the entire day prior. So I should be getting rest. And I know I have to head out and do stuff like in real life soon, but I feel like it's a little too late. So I'm just gonna have to tough it out.
Mission coordinates locked.
So we can play for like a couple matches.
Let me right now I'm gonna set up your thing up. Yeah,
I'm really curious what you're going to use for me.
I actually already have yours in here. Hold on, I just gotta find you. Hold on. Let me first select the location so you can select your kit. But I'm trying to find
So I'm really curious about combining the gas and fire. So
yeah, that's what we were doing as you saw us messing around with.
And because it is a really low difficulty, I'm gonna just slot in a jump pack, because why not?
Yeah, no, that's kind of the reason why we were doing it. It was a nice way of getting super credits, but that wasn't the main focus. It was just mainly to have fun and build diversity. We were playing back and forth on 6, on 7, on 5. We just kept going back and forth.
Has joined squadron.
Someone joined.
It sounds like it looks like everyone's around the same rank joining in. Like, yeah, we are also playing.
Synchronized.
Guess has been really fun.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
And level 20.
So that's where all the people are.
Actually, after the recent buffs, game became really easy in some way, just fun.
Yeah.
And easy as well. So the moment when I sticked a thermite grenade on Charger and it died after one grenade, I felt like we're so fucking bad. We're so fucking back.
Yeah. I think that's what made it really shine a lot. Right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I still have your old little character icon I had from a long time ago. When you used to wear scout armor when the game came out and you were fresh brand new.
Oh yeah.
You had the steel helms.
I haven't used scout armor. I actually never used steel scout armor. I use light armor, but not scout. I haven't actually tried the ping on map to see the enemies. once.
I'll switch your armor because I've made so many.
Requesting
So,
tac pack. Requesting tac pack.
I'll switch you over to the Nox Ranger. That's so funny. That only just kind of shows how long it's been.
Yeah. We actually haven't played for a while with the boys team, you know. Hard mode,
hard mode enabled and all of them. I was kind of shocked in that too. They all kind of went towards the other games, but not surprising. I know with you, they left you with me. They all hopped to another game, and I was the one who was there when you first started playing level 1, and I started teaching you stuff, and then you put more time into it. Like everyone I've taught, like even my even Scotch, as I was just playing with right now, I was there when he started playing, and it was like the first quarter or midway of this game's lifespan, and he's already higher level than me, which is not a surprise because back then there wasn't the difficulty multiplier bonus or anything for difficulty.
Tagging map, southeast, 100.
And I don't mind. What's up?
Requesting tag map, northwest, 200 meters.
Yep.
Terminate outpost.
I'm actually trying out the. They actually buffed the crossbow again, so I saw someone use it and it was pretty good. I think I need to try it on a higher difficulty to see if it's actually any viable.
Waiting for launch codes.
Bug tunnel breach.
Subjective near your location.
On my position. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, throw a gas grenade and then burn them with a flamethrower. That works really well.
Oh yes.
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
Launch codes retrieved.
Mission is progressing.
Yes.
Oh.
Hunters. Hunters.
Yeah. That would do it.
Democracy has landed.
I do love the Skaven looking armor with the skull. Do look like a rat.
Oh, you're using sickle, right?
Yeah, I am.
It has new sound. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
Damn it! I feel like I
They
Star
just
Wars.
changed. Yeah, they changed everything, man. Like you had to go through all the patch notes. It's been insane. Like I know you've been hyped, but like me and Scott should have been following this a lot. We obviously haven't expressed that over in the group Discord, and it's just been great.
I really want to get the Friday again.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
The 500 kilogram bomb is just S tier now.
Yeah, you can close a medium and even some heavy with it. Yeah, as I expected, gas grenade cannot close the backbone.
Found something!
That's why I'm using crossbow.
Tagging location, cancel that. Sample collected.
Yeah, that's what this game was missing, because now we have so many good options, we don't know what to use in it. Like, actually need to choose something in the start of the match.
Right.
Shit.
Wow, that was
Yeah, that's why I don't use light armor.
Reinforcing!
the canister exploded and I didn't have any time to pop a steam on that stuff.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I love light armor. I'm currently using medium armor because that's what it has to look like this, but I really love... Okay, that's kind of overkill
Yeah,
for
that's
one
good.
enemy. But...
No, that's
research.
objective.
I know, I understand.
Liberty dispensed.
I was going to use the same thing on the objective as well, but the thing is I usually always say like, hey look, I'm priming this 500 for the objective, clear out.
Tagging map. North. Far.
This sounds so good, I actually want to try the sickle again.
Crossing streams, crossing streams.
I was bored of it too much.
I never get
after
bored of the
playing with,
sickle.
like-
Especially
Yeah, I
now that you
played
can,
with, like, for 2
especially now that
months.
you can make them burn.
Yeah.
Are you talking about like the Grenier
Is it?
Warframe mod, like the different
I
sound
think
stuff?
it's only,
Yeah.
only with the laser ones. Like
No, it's
proper
energy,
laser.
all energy weapons.
Holy shit, it's insane.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna switch to sickle for a while.
It says the man who was like, I'm completely bored. Okay, I'm no longer bored.
They upgraded it and it sounds well. It's before it sounded like a child's toy, you know. Now we feel like you're on a Star Wars. They actually using the child's toys for Star Wars, but you know what I mean.
I understand. I prefer the old sound personally. It sounded more like a machine gun from like an old like 2000s film.
Yeah. But
I'm fine
I
with
think
what
it
it is
sounded
now.
too plastic, you know. It sounded too plastic.
It was fine to me.
And there's all the statics and smokes left.
But clearly, there was a issue with the sound, and people were complaining about it. So I think they made a good change to it. It's no consequence to me.
Marking location. Northwest. Tunnel free.
Last two are static builds. Oh, hello, you pieces of shit. That's my resupply.
Oh, just poked and rotted that guy. Just
That guy just died while he was jumping, and his body killed me.
Calling in
Oh wow.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
It's also kind of fun dying in the game now because it's less bullshit. Because they also changed the health values of everything now.
Yep.
So you don't die from instant headshot anything anymore. Change all the limb values. It's very refreshing. I actually kind of have fun dying in the game again. Instead of like, well, we needed that because everyone else was dying infinitely.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
I was like, how you been doing, Kepler?
Tagging map.
I'm
Northwest.
great.
200 meters.
Recently, I tried some other games like Deadlock and Space Marine 2 as well. I even played Epics for some time, just because I was bored. I haven't streamed it, haven't made any videos about it, but I haven't played it since like 2019, I think. So, but why not? But it's hard to play something currently because you want to play with your friends, and Helldivers was the game when I could find someone to play with. Not anymore, actually.
Kind of how it always was for me in some sense. Like I've networked out a bunch of people together, but it was just mainly me and Scotch and Willow. But it was rare to see Willow when Willow would come on.
I've got you.
Extraction at 30 minutes remaining.
It was fun having the boys around, but the same merit, you know, they weren't always around. They'd be like, well, I'm already with these other people, so I was like, well, no difference to me.
Yeah.
They already had their pre-made, so like I said, I don't really know about pre-made 4.
I've had some Russian friends who played it. Well, it was actually a tabletop company. We played like Cyberpunk Red, called Tulpo and other stuff. And we tried the Helldivers, and at the start, everyone was enjoying it. We were playing it. Yesterday, I joined the Discord and like, hey guys, there was this huge patch for Helldivers. You want to try? You're still playing that dead game?
You need it. The thing is that's what I had to do with Scotch. We actually read out and we actually trust each other when we say anything, and we actually read out and we just spits facts of like it has been improved in this way. And there's so many patches, so much patch notes. Like they are doing every day a buff, like a day a patch, just buffing things.
That was a nice one.
Which again, you just need to illustrate that the game feels better than what it did back then.
Buff a day keeps bugs away. Yeah?
Yep, buff a day keeps the bugs away. Which again, where I'm just like, I understand how very frustrating the game was, especially for people who were not already tied to the Helldiver franchise and were just like ascribing to an idea of what it already was instead of being there at the apex at the very beginning. That I understand. So that's where I don't blame people for wanting to hop off or not play it anymore.
But it's a bit sad, you know.
Well, those times are now in the past. Everything going forward is on other people's fault now, no longer on the game. All we can really say and hope for is them actually making a difference to make the game more new and better. Hopefully more customization, but...
Tagging map, south, 100 meters. Recoloring. And I'm still waiting for my PSN account history cake, you know, with Steam reviews.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I think they need to buff the gas damage down, like double it maybe, because even some shots still can survive it.
You say they need to buff the gas?
Damage. Not the effect or whatever, but the damage.
No.
Because
I feel like that's what the flame is gonna be for. I don't want two things that are doing that. I think they did a really good job on the debuffing because it not only it makes them blind, they don't see or anything that's going on, and it completely destroys their armor. So you can go up to a Bile Titan and just shoot it with a whole canister and all of its armor is broken.
You can destroy armor with gas?
Yes, that's the point of the gas.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a great support weapon. It sets other people up and it blinds the enemy, and they have to, and the enemy will either
really
spin.
Nice.
If you ever fight a charger with the gas, like you just shoot it a little bit, it will literally stay in place and will not do anything until the duration ends. And you could either keep applying it or just lightly tap it, and then you can just shoot it in the ass with your normal weapon and just kill it. Gas is very powerful.
Not the guard, but the gun breath.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's why I heavily research and heavily test everything that I do. I don't give an opinion until I'm like, well, my field experience says this. Or, because people will say, like, well, on paper, this is, I'm like, stop. Say with experience. Get to the drawing board, stop spreading misinformation. Stop it. That's bullshit. But
yeah, it's I thinking about it combining with some other stuff. I have high hopes for the Dark Dog, the new Dark Breath or whatever.
yeah, because the fact it breaks all armor on anything, charger, freaking hive guard, anything. If you shoot,
I like how someone said it.
it's slow. It's slow. It slows. It blinds. If they're trying to like since they're slowed, if like it literally like if they're an air enemy, it literally kills them. It's actually way better than the flamethrower when it comes to fighting the screamers, because the screamers are actually actively try getting out of it, and if you shoot while diving or anything like that, or even when it strikes at you, it guarantees gonna linger and stay, because it stays in the air. It doesn't just do that. It gets pushed out and actually pushed out in the air. It has a deceptively long distance.
Well done.
Because if you notice if you ever stop and shoot it at a target, like a teammate or whatever, me and Scotch did that literally earlier this stream, where we're shooting each other. It actually has a deceptively long distance because it shoots and it looks like it stops, but it actually keeps going further, and then it hits its target, because it's a particle projectile that stays in the air and it keeps going, so it's deceptively long. It looks shorter, it's actually longer. And with that, it's slowing, it's doing all that, and it's braking. And we also notice that, like, to our teammates, if it hits, if it doesn't insta kill you, it's gonna break your limbs. And that, you know, if you're using it to still break limbs, you can still do that. It's a great time.
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
So, yeah, I will switch the jump bug for the bar dog when I get it. And I think this will be a nice composition. I will switch a gas grenade for thermite, and I have...
What you're saying is what... That's actually exactly what Scotch wanted his loadout to be. He already said that's why he's saving up for it as well.
Yeah, it's actually interesting to combine the two elements, because they stack really well together.
Yeah, because it's whole different effects, so that you could just have it stack on top of it. It's great.
I just hope that Guard Dog actually has a lot of AoE, so you can slow down not one enemy, but like 3 or 4 of them.
Scotch's concern is about friendly fire, because he believes that the sterilizer is way more, which I agree with him, is way more lethal than fire, because if you get hit by it, it lingers on you. You can't dive and stop it. It stays on you. And it kills you fast.
You can kill charger for like 4 seconds with a flamethrower. You can do that with a sterilizer.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters. Another sample collected for democracy.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
My life for Super Earth!
Burn, baby, burn. Then that feels nice. Yeah, the one thing with sterilizer that I don't like is it doesn't feel as cool as far as the flamethrower. This flamethrower is the best flamethrower I have ever seen in the game, I think.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I don't think there's anything comes close to that.
I felt that at first until I got experience with it. And you
No,
could see
not
my
about
reaction when I got further.
how powerful it is or whatever. It's about how it feels. The visuals, the feel of it is the best thing forward in all of the games.
The audio is great.
Audio, visuals, after they rework the changes.
Objective nearby.
Calling in an eagle. Calling in an orbital strike. Freedom forever! Requesting orbital.
That orbital barrage was a bit too late. The 500 just destroyed everything.
Mm-hmm. That's 500 for you.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Calling down.
Deploying equipment
New canisters for maximum liberation.
Almost.
Supplies.
Yep. Yeah, the one thing I don't like with grenade pistol is because it refills 4 out of 6.
Mm-hmm.
My inner perfection is just get out that bullshit.
Calling in an eagle.
Gotcha. I didn't get that perspective.
Found something. Outpost spotted. Mag's empty.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Metals and requisitions.
Sample collected.
Sounds like you're having fun up there.
Yeah.
Found something.
What is better than burning your bugs?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Using the chemicals while you're burning them.
Objective nearby.
Yeah, it's hard to say that I'm a bit of a pirate maniac, so that works.
Requesting air support.
The orbital napalm barrage was the best hit from them.
100 meters.
What about the orbital laser?
What?
Tagging
I said, what did
north,
you say?
300 meters.
Orbital napalm barrage was the best gift from them to me.
Hmm. I was gonna ask you, what's your opinion on stratagems being inside the WARBOND?
I think I'm okay with that because we had the weapons inside the WARBOND, so it's not really like there wasn't a bit of a pay to win, you know, mechanic in it. It's not that hard to get a WARBOND if you want to. It's some of those stratagems are really niche. You will really like it. Someone will not like it at all. So not so very personal.
True. Part of me feels though that with WARBOND they should just have more customization stuff.
Yeah,
I wish the
true.
stratagem stuff, like, because there's less reason to have requisitions now, even more. Because now you're spending, so instead of requisition, now you're spending super credits and you're spending medals to get it. I don't see the point of that. I think there's a bunker here.
You
Bunker
never
here.
actually used any. Okay, I'm coming to you. Never actually used any requisitions before because you always capped at them. So even if
Super
they
credits in
release
here.
like
And a medal.
like
2 super credits in a
four.
medal.
How do you know that?
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah.
You just click through it or
For me, I just feel like the stratagem should have just stayed in the stratagem list, and then they should have replaced those with 2 other things in there.
yeah, well, they need to find a way for us to spend our resources. And
I don't really want
we-
necessarily a way to spend resources, because grinding is for grinding's sake. I just wish there was just more actual content instead
For
of
me, it's just
substituting.
I'm at cap of the common symbols, at cap of requisition slips. I feel
Same
like
here.
I'm wasting time when I'm playing a big, you know. And if you could have trade like a 10,000 of requisitions for 10 super credits that cannot be capped, that would be great.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier in stream, is that I wish we could spend a requisition to get, like, you know, like sample parts or for modifying our weapons, etc., like how they've been hinting over.
Yeah,
and
they actually
yes, I know.
Mine some
Leaked.
of those.
Yep, data mined it.
That's really interesting.
Tagging location.
I'm on it.
Have you ever played a game called Blacklight Retribution?
Yes, I have. Love the
It was
co-op, love the PvP.
It was the first game when I saw real weapon customization.
Oh yeah, and
when you
build
could
synergies.
make anti-material rifle to a shotgun, and it would be quite viable if you know how to play with it.
Mhm.
That was insane.
I miss that
And
game.
I never saw anything like. You could say something like that is in modern Call of Duty, but it's not even close.
It's not. It was very Ghost in the Shell inspired, which I also love the Ghost in the Shell game as well, if you ever had the chance of the liberty of that.
I haven't played Ghost in the Shell games. I don't think I don't even watch anime or.
It falls
movie.
in the same. Okay, so the thing of what I'm trying to illustrate here is that it was
Cyberpunk
something.
aesthetic.
No, I'm not talking about the cyberpunk aesthetic. I'm talking about the game functionality. It was one of those really, really great multiplayer team-based games, just like Blacklight Retribution. It had unique mechanics that was unique to it because of its own property. Blacklight Retribution was more so because of the, you know, being able to pull up the HUD and make yourself vulnerable, but you're able to have wall hacks, and then they build up from there. The Ghost in the Shell built off its own self, but then went further also. They both fall in the same cruel fate of the main game service is no longer there. Also, there's another bunker here, but it fell into the same folly of it still in a sense exists if you look at Chinese or Japanese servers in a sense. Same thing with Blacklight Retribution, but it doesn't really exist. It does and doesn't. Like, you have to get like a whole like Chinese keyboard and all this other stuff.
Have any support for it
Yeah.
from like 2014, so.
Mm-hmm. Got medals and super credits.
Yeah, I can finally use some medals.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Canister's empty.
Burn, baby, burn.
But funny enough, you did mention that where they indeed do have that cyberpunk aesthetic.
Yeah, it was Titanfall before Titanfall actually, with those mags that you can call in.
Yeah. Which makes me also think of other games like Killzone and a bunch of others.
I haven't played Killzone, but they're really amazed the Blacklight. I think the studio is closed as well.
Gorilla is still around. They just simply moved from their Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what they're doing now. They completely abandoned it and changed the website and act like it kind of doesn't exist in a way. It's just depressing. Because it was more artistic art and work, in my opinion, was put into those games, but no one appreciated it.
I think if they released it today, it would get more players than Conquer.
Yes. If it was released today, it would absolutely be crushing everything.
It was too ahead of its time, I think.
Way too ahead of its time. And I still miss Killzone 2 multiplayer and Killzone 3. Even Shadowfall, like, which it's technically still around. It kind of pains me that I'm like, well, it's all gonna be boot in time.
New canister! Orbital inbound!
Thing is about the napalm barrage, it's great for clearing out hordes, but it's not going to do any objectives.
That's why I'm actually using both 380 and orbital napalm. I replaced
That's why
Eagle napalm with the orbital napalm.
That's why Scotch uses fire armor so he can actually get in there, and he uses like the cannon, I'm trying to remember what it's called, and he also uses other stuff to break the objectives, and he uses that just to make it basically secured and safe.
No, shit! I hit the pole!
Throwing supply beacon! Requesting orbital strike!
Oh.
Yes. It's alright.
Helldivers never die!
Bug outpost destroyed.
Gotta love grenade pistol, huh?
Yeah. Just little things that throw me off. With only 4 of them from the resupply. They can make it cap at 5, but refill all 5. Restart.
Another bunker here.
Where is it?
Right here. Towards your west. Put a marker on it.
Close.
There's super credits and a medal in there.
How do you look into it?
I just kind of.
Oh, you're just clicking through it.
No, I'm just looking to the side of it.
I'm on it.
No, I'm doing this. I'm aiming from the side. Anyway, yeah. I was just jumping at it because I was just jumping at it. I was waiting.
Extraction is available.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit that
Tagging
first.
map, southwest, 200 meters. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Feels like nothing can stop us.
Yep, that honestly is what's great about this combo. Nothing can, pretty much. straight. Lethal efficiency.
Found something.
I found another bunker.
Are you kidding me? It's
What is
level
that?
3 or level 9? What the?
This is level 3.
We
let's see
actually
what's in
farmed
there.
super credits yesterday, and we got like maximum 2 bunkers on the map.
Look, more super
For, like,
credits.
holy.
More medals. This is what happens when people play with me. They're like, I never find super credits, and I'm like, yeah, I never find it either until people play with me. And that's when they all start dropping like the wazoo. So I don't mind it.
Bugs, southwest.
Get the fuck out of here. Jay!
You need to shout that out, dude. You have to say nuke or something. Dude, you can't fuck around with those anymore. This isn't where you can run at them. They have to be.
I told you as soon as I dropped it, but I was not loud enough.
You didn't say a word, man.
Yeah, I said get the fuck out of there.
That's not clear communication. That's terrible communication.
Okay. Sure.
That is terrible communication, dude. You know what, for that?
Jay, get the fuck out of there! Well, that's a nuke!
I must reprimand you like a commissar from Warhammer.
You know what's gonna happen now?
You want to get kicked?
No.
Then don't fucking act like a dipshit. You're talking to a man who had very little sleep, man. You don't fuck around.
I just finished working, so... Sure.
I definitely understand that after work fatigue. You're like, you know what? It's not worth it. You're like, do I really want to deal with someone's scorn? Nah, fuck that. But real talk, you have a good day to work today? Or was it rough?
It was okay. I had a really important task. A bug fix for the prod, so it actually was much easier than I expected, so...
Okay, so easy troubleshooting, legit.
Yeah, no one thought it would be really hard, but I haven't told them, so they think I'm genius or whatever.
So my man literally says, alright, so I went to work to go squash some bugs, and I come home to go squash some more bugs.
Exactly. You get it.
Exactly. He was having a stroke there at the end, you saw that?
Yeah. Is that all you got?
He's like, why? It burns my eyes!
Yeah, we literally have a bug spray.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bring a static field there?
Calling in orbital strike.
I was just grabbing whatever I can grab, and then I was gonna sort it
that's
out.
good too.
That was behind me, so I was like, whatever this is, I'm bringing it over.
Canister's empty.
Hey, Jay.
Oh,
Nuke!
dude. There we go. See, look, we're all good. We've been having fun yelling that at each other. Hey, guess what?
That killed only 4 of them. That killed only 4 of them.
I've been having that bug, but then I would see like 20 of them dead. Like, I would go back and there's like 20 corpses.
Nuke? Nuke? It's actually a nuke right now.
It really is, because it goes far.
Everything is so yellow.
I know.
And there's shells floating.
Hey Kepler, resupply!
Oh no! Oh no! I need to get out of there!
No! I found a smoke. How about now? That actually needs a buff in this game.
Is it? Yeah, Sword is mini nuke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, smoke is actually useful.
Look at these guys coming out of the woodwork. Mmm, toasty buns. I see.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Good morning, Vietnam!
That's actually my morning alarm.
That is awesome.
And,
is it a Rob Williams version?
Yeah, it's Rob Williams, and after he said that, Fortunate Son starts.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Yeah, I had to stop there immediately so I didn't hit you.
On my screen you hit me, but I didn't take any damage.
Mm-hmm. I stopped right when I was about to make contact, so it's probably like a latency thing. Like on your side it looked like I hit you, but it's like, nuh-uh.
It probably is because you're in North America, I'm in the middle of Europe, so...
I like to think that like you're ahead of me in the future of time, so like you just saw the bullet coming, so in the future you just curved around and just pushed it to the side. It traveled at the speed of light, so like that's how you're able to bend it.
After 8 hours, I will play with you, but now you're playing with me. Actually, no, it goes other way. 8 hours ago, I played with you, and now you're playing with me.
Yeah, yes.
Say hello to democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, the White Death just came out trying to get you. He's trying to assassinate you just straight up.
Get some!
Yes,
Helldiver's never die.
Alright, dropping 500 kilogram bomb, so nuke! God damn it. I knew you were gonna do that. I saw him like, this cheeky little shit. I don't mind.
I know. It's still funny.
I thought it would have been funnier if the impact would have sent you flying. But I know it was too deep in.
I could have done it because I have jetpack, so I could have jumped into it.
Got you, so you can continue killing. Then another nest right there.
Yeah, we need to raise the difficulty because there's too little of them. I just want to feel the constant stream of death.
Ah, I see.
Give me charges. I want to burn some charges. How the fuck are you still alive?
Yes.
Found something.
Is this good enough for you?
Got a sample.
What's up? Oh,
No.
I see.
Yeah, he didn't die for some reason, so I used a CFL to for it, and he just slowly crawled out of it. Actually, I want them to make it flame guard dog. That would be awesome.
That's the first thing Scotch was saying. When we first saw the WARBOND just in general, before getting hype, we're like, that means gonna be a flame war dog.
Yeah.
Freaking guard dog is gonna be great.
Actually, I think the better way for them to do it should have been the grenade launcher guard dog that uses gas grenades, flame grenades, or whatever. Because they already have a grenade launcher, incendiary gas grenade, stun grenade launcher.
Have a taste of democracy.
And you can actually
Bug outpost
just
spotted.
control all the power of that guard dog by removing some ammo or
Requesting air
it's
support.
Nuke being thrown down.
Say hello to democracy.
really.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Yeah, just
Shit,
runs at it.
I wasn't fast enough.
Not fast enough.
Rearming. Be back shortly.
Hey, I call it the red carpet. You can walk to it.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Thank you. I needed to get. I needed you to burn off the dirty bug blood off my feet. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Just land straight into one of those little bug things. You cheeky bastard!
Shine missed the first time.
I saw that. Look at you. I look back at it. I look at you. I'm like, you son of a.
Extraction is available.
Yep.
And Kevin, you're like, you know, I'm your biggest fan, Jay. And just get close. I want to take a photo of you next to the
I
bomb.
think you're too fast in the light armor.
This is medium armor, by the way. Thank you very much.
Hey there.
Yeah, it looks like I'm a bit faster than you. Oh man. Is that what I hear? Is that what I think I hear? Are you using drugs?
I'm better than you. I'm stronger.
Oh hell no.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Requesting advance.
Sterilizer. Ah, yes. Did you just hate yourself?
No, I'm fine.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I definitely want to see them buff the mechs further. Like now they run as fast as if you were in light armor now.
That's actually cool.
They also buff the rocket payloads. All rockets in the game are now way better, so that also applies to the Patriot.
Yeah, I want gas grenade to be an impact version because it's actually more useful.
ETA T-minus 1
Because
minute.
you can throw it as far as you want to,
Yeah,
and it will not detonate in the air.
exactly.
Can we get that?
Calling down a support weapon.
I will get there.
ETA T-minus 30
I will figure out a way. I guess I am forced to
Challenge
jetpack.
me, you
ETA T-minus 20
bastards!
seconds.
Are you not entertained?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I think they've given up.
What am I holding in my hands? Do you know?
Pelican 1 approaching
Is it
pickup.
war crimes?
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's the
Pelican
big
1
fire
making
one.
progress.
Well, the enemies are over there.
Southwest.
You shot something over there.
Requesting orbital.
So, who's the fastest?
God damn it. That's gonna be for the whole thing. Made it.
You tried to kill me.
I was poking. No, I could have killed you. I literally shot you in the ass and then stopped.
I was literally in 1 HP. You shot me in the ass and that broke my arm and my chest.
I was like, you butt. I shot them.
Laser ricochets.
Uh-huh. I was like, if I wanted to kill you, you wouldn't have you would have been dead by the time you hit the ground. I would have been like the entire way. Well, like he makes it, and then you made it. I'm like, fuck. Now it started the timer, and I see the timer. The thing, it's like 19 seconds. We're leaving in 17 seconds. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. That's like the best troll stratagem to throw on there. Flat out now.
I warned you.
I guess you did. I mean, I guess you did. Hey, you know what? Warning well taken.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Alright. I have to at least catch some shut-eye because I have to physically go somewhere in like 5 hours. It was awesome playing with you. I'm gonna leave it on that good note.
Sure.
You take care, Kevin.
Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. I'll write you.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to play Space Marine, you want to play this. I mean,
I'm playing Space Marine. I'm playing this as well. So sure. I still need to finish my campaign on stream for Space Marine.
Yeah.
Solo and veteran. So.
Yeah, no, I've only done the first mission. Like, me and Scotch meant to do the whole campaign for Space Marine 2 when like it came out on the 9th. But the thing was, he had a whole glitch, and we just never made time for it. We made time for co-op, and that was really fun. And we made...
Yeah, I saw you did a lot of PvE achievements, so I want to have someone to play PvE with, because when I actually try to find someone, it just sends me alone.
If you want, I don't mind if you want to play the campaign together or what have you. I've tried talking to Scotch on it more, but I know that his schedule and stuff are tied up where he just can't. So
yeah, and we have an 8-hour difference at least. So
yeah,
we'll figure something out. I think.
For sure, for sure. But anyway, it was awesome playing.
Yeah, true. See you next time.
Catch you next time. Alright, everyone, that was a lovely, great time. Lovely seeing the wonderful, fantastic people here. EDS Kepler is a wonderful, fantastic person to have in the lovely streams as of prior, all those many times. But for now, we will be ending it. We are concluding this lovely long stream. I guess multi-streams. We've been streaming a lot. But, hey, I appreciate you all. You have a good one now.